That's your cue.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to a very special, sexy night with me and Josh at the Shared Screen second annual Valentine's Day stream. Tonight, me and Josh are dressed to the nines. We're feeling sexy. I got some wine. Josh, what are you drinking?
A little bit of apple Summersby. Drink of
Ooh,
choice. I don't
nice.
know. I'm a slut for this shit. It just
You are?
so,
I'm a
so
slut for a lot of
delightful.
things, and we're going to learn about that tonight and so much
Amen.
more about me and Josh. Amen to that, my guy. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. So, yeah, we are going to play 5 dates. There is also a link all over Twitter for you to ask us questions or fill in our stream
Also
with
in
funny
the
stories
description.
of your own. They are also in the description below, where you can ask us questions about if you want advice, if you just want to know our own preferences about anything, if you want to share your own story. Questions are in the form down below. We're going to be answering them tonight while we play 5 dates. And also gotta shout out our man in the chair. The man's on the ones or twos. The one man you can't see, but is making all this happen. Alec Bobko in the background right now.
Hello.
He's
Alrighty.
he's the sexiest motherfucker at shared screens, so we feel the need to just nerf him every time, and we're like, bro,
We
you gotta
do.
go
Well,
behind
me,
the
me and
scenes.
Josh can't compete with that. Hide your
Exactly.
face.
Come on,
Hide your face.
dude.
Alrighty. Now, Josh, I say we start with our first question before we get into 5 dates. Just because our first question is a very easy one, and it's from our homie within the group of shared screens for both of us. Our man, It's Per Chance, asks, do you eat ass, yes or no? Josh, I'll let you start.
Yes, obviously. Are you kidding me? Who doesn't eat ass, bro? Grow up, dude. Grow up. Now, like, I love it. I just feel weird asking for it. It's still it's still taboo, So like, I always feel awkward being like, "Hey, yo, can I eat that ass?" But I love it.
Dude,
I love it. No cap.
I'm
What
looking
about
at this
you?
question. I'm like, do I eat ass? I'm like, boy, do I? Oh man, I like, he's a shitty person, but like Chris Brown said, I eat the booty like groceries. Like, how can I not? Just like all day,
In
all
there,
night.
in
There
there.
ain't nothing like it, No, I got
Yeah.
like, I feel like I'm not gonna say it's not taboo, but it is a little like you kind of have to sometimes start with like a haha JK on less type of thing.
Yeah.
Because me and Leanne were talking about this, where like anal's become so normalized the past few years, and like it's kind of like what blowjobs went through in the early 2000s. Or, like before that was not a thing people did. It was hand stuff only.
I feel that. I feel like kids, not kids, people our age, like early 20s, early to mid 20s, all about eating ass, and it's become so
We are the ass eating
normalized.
generation.
We're the ones to normalize it, and so everyone's gonna be eating ass. I give it 10 more years. 10 more years. Once we foster in some more people.
I'd say eating ass has become. It got normalized so fast. We're now on the point where like it's all jokes about pegging. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
the butt train left about 4 years ago, and it's been just speeding down since.
We're trying to see how deep we can go, quite literally,
Pretty
on all
much.
the ass stuff here.
Yeah. But no, me and Josh are here to officially say, here at Shared Screens, we eat ass. And we embrace it. Alrighty.
Yeah.
So
Chance starting off with a hitter of the question. I love that one. Right off the
more
rip.
like a shitter of a question. Ayo. Eat that shitter like an apple fritter. You ready to start, Josh?
Amen. Amen. Absolutely. Chat, y'all ready to try to find love in 5 dates? Let us know.
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Switching
Alright,
over.
Alex,
Stopping the
chat.
music.
Let's take it away.
Let's take it away, chat.
Okay. New game.
Aaron, I'm glad you all made it.
I'm
Thank
so
you for the
happy
comments on
everyone's
the
in the
shirts.
chat right now.
I love to see it. Boba, Rock Pillar, Steve, my man, Vegas, Ben, Tiff, Kate, everyone.
So are we Vinny, or do we get to design our own profile?
I think
It's
this
the
is
big
it.
bollocks, Josh. That's us.
It's not letting me click anything.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm fine with it. I'm 27 and 5'9", so I mean, it's like 50% of the stuff here is true.
Shit, they just like us for real.
Yo, Vinny just
We're on
like
some-
me for real.
Yeah,
we're on
it's not
some
letting
short
me
kin
click
shit.
anything. So, alrighty.
I
Yo,
guess
can't
we
believe
just
have to be
enter.
from London.
I know that's the biggest problem with this game.
All right, what profile picture do we want?
Um, right off the rip, first one, I feel like we gotta go holding the dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like that's just such a attention getter right off
Dude.
the rip.
dogs and babies on dating profile works so well. There's just the
Yeah.
only thing with the babies, you have to be like, it's my nephew, it's my cousin, and just make sure you clarify it's not yours, and boom, people are like, oh my god, that's so cute. Dogs and
My
babies.
my best friend's cat, I use her all the time on dating apps just because I'm like, all right, let me get a selfie. Every time I go over, I'm like, I need a new selfie.
Yeah, I
with
don't have
the
any
cat.
pets, so I have pictures of me
Exactly.
cuddling up with my friend's dog for these posters, for these dating pictures.
I'm a
All
whore
right,
for a
going with the
dog
dog.
photo. Who isn't? Yep, right off the rip. And London Vinny, God bless.
Industry. Many people believe in a huge amount about who you are comes from your career choice. Okay.
We got finance, creative, education, healthcare, or other.
All right.
So starting at the top of the list, right? Finance. I have friends who are finance bros, went to school for accounting, are accountants now, work in the big city, have all that stuff. But like there are some stereotypes about finance bros that are a little true. I'm not sure that's the type of guy we want to be tonight.
Too boring right off the rip. Plus, not only is it boring, I feel like now there's a modern age stigma where it's like if you're a finance bro, chances are you're a crypto bro. No one
Yeah.
wants to be with a crypto.
There's a
bro.
thin line between finance and crypto.
Yes, and people are threading that fucking needle, and it is a red fucking flag right
Yeah.
off the rip. So, I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go creative. Please don't pick creative. All right, Vegas. Shit, I just read that.
What's wrong with creatives though? We're creatives here on shared screens. We're all a creative group.
Finance Bros Big Ick. And to answer your question, Boba, what's the right number of buttons on the shirt? One, five.
Okay,
I
so
got I got 5 right now.
unbuttoned or buttoned?
But
I've only gotten 4 buttoned. So I've gotten a total of 1, 2, 3 unbuttoned, but I don't know if you got to count the tie one as unbuttoned. Because that one's only ever buttoned when you have a tie.
oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm gonna say 4 or 5. If you want to get real slutty though, if you want to just let people know you're a slut, 3. 3 is like 3 is the
Unbuttoned 3.
And no buttoned 3.
Button 3. Yeah, dude, I do that
That's
on
how you
vacation
know.
sometimes. I'll do that on vacations where like I'll only just button the center one and I'm like the shirt's barely together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm about to just reveal myself. What up, Bo? What up, Adam? Education. Boba said education all the way. I think education shows you're really good with kids, which
But so can healthcare if you're like a pediatrician.
I think healthcare is more like you're good with everyone. Like you're a mother
Yeah.
hen, you take care of people. You know, you're
And
a
I think
caring
healthcare
lover.
also shows like a level of intelligence that like I'm not saying teachers are, of course teachers are incredibly intelligent people and like we got to stop degrading teachers in our society, but like it's not a doctor. Like something's there's a lot of stress when you're in the healthcare. I like education because it's just like there's something so humble about it. It's like it ain't much, but it's honest work. I'm here shaping the future.
And then others too broad and too sketchy. Like what are you slinging dope? Are you selling crack on the streets? Like that's other basically. Like I don't have a job or
I'm an
I don't have a job.
entrepreneur.
Yeah, dude, I'm an entrepreneur. That's what others screams.
Yeah.
Oh,
And really, it's just like,
fuck.
oh, you're working both Postmates and Grubhub.
Yeah, you're a fucking business. You're a business major.
Yeah, I'm on that grind, bro.
That's
I'm on
other.
that hustle. There's 24 hours in a day, and I work 26 of them. Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, others a big red flag right next to finance. So
Yeah.
I think education, and I think
I like
chat's saying
someone also
education.
says education equals hot teacher vibes. I'm here for it. Let's do
Yeah.
education.
Yeah.
All right.
Good point, Pete. Good point.
Interests.
Give people a full flavor of who you are. It could be the perfect opening gambit for those crucial icebreakers.
Oh, we'll
All right,
give them a
let's
full
see.
flavor, all right.
We get to
So
select
you got travel,
3.
spirituality, arts and culture, technology, music, partying, charity, food and drink, fitness, and sports.
Okay. So I already
All right.
personally, I already see 3 red flags.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Spirituality. I don't like being those people. Like, I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual.
I'm spiritual. Yeah. We also have to make sure we're well-rounded, right?
Of course.
Like I think like it's okay to be like, oh, like I like, Marvel movies or shit like that on a dating profile, but when you're like, oh, I love Marvel, Lord of the Rings, and Star Wars, and you're like, okay, you're just like all for the
Dude,
geek culture. You're
I
not showing you're well-rounded, you know?
see, but I struggle with that on dating apps sometimes too because like, and I hope this doesn't sound gatekeepy. So it's so common to hear people be like, I obsess over Marvel. I obsessed over Marvel because the MCU is so big now. But I have to be like,
Yeah.
yo, I'm on a different plane. Like Marvel is base for me. Like, and I have to like find a way to show that. So I have to be like, oh, I'm more than just into Marvel, but I'm into like gaming and building my own computers and fucking Pokemon.
Yeah.
And like, I gotta show them, like, listen, if you're committing to this, there's a deep nerd in here.
Yeah, it can be like one of your pillars. It just can't be like the only thing holding you up, right?
Of course.
I'm like, yeah, I'm a Star Wars nerd, but I just do that by sharing a photo of me with a lightsaber, and that's the one that gets the most likes over the cat sometimes. So I'm like, just show you're well rounded. Out of these
Yeah.
options, though, spiritualities, yeah, like you said, big
Red
red
flag.
flag.
The other 2 I see as red flags are
Yeah,
partying. Just because how much of a partier do you have to be for that to be one of your interests?
yeah,
I feel
eating that. Mhm.
like I party a decent amount between family parties and going out with a mixture of family and going out with a mixture of friends, like depending on what plans I make what week. And I wouldn't be like partying's an interest of mine.
Mhm. I
It
think
just
I think party and charity, you do bet like you don't want to advertise that. You just want to do it, right? You don't want to
exactly.
say, "Oh, I give to charity. Oh, I party." Just fucking party.
If
Just give to
someone says
charity.
charity
Don't
is one of their
advertise that.
interests, I feel like it needs to be like, oh, I run my own nonprofit.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And
Um,
fitness is like a 50-50 one where it's like the right fitness person, it can be very respectful that just like you're doing this for your health or your own reasons. But then there's also
yeah.
just like roid addicted fucking you say one thing to me
Sigma
and I'm punching a
bros.
hole through the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Too bad, yeah, eating ass and non-button shirts aren't on here, or else we'd totally go that route. And arts and cultures, I see Victoria. I was gonna say art and culture. I like that. For me, it,
You also
it feels pretentious, but I feel like it's a broad net.
See,
Because I could say arts and culture, but I could mean dumb fucking
you
Marvel
also
movies.
got to remember we
You
did pick
I
education too. So
that's true.
know?
But
Right.
Josh, I get what you're saying. I think pop culture sounds so different than arts because when I hear arts and culture, I imagine you want to like talk about Dante's Inferno, and I don't mean Devil May Cry. I mean like the book. You know what I like, and all this
Yeah.
shit that I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know, man. I didn't
What
do.
does the green light at the end of the Great Gatsby really mean? Like all that
It's
shit.
a metaphor. And it's
I
like
think food and drink. I think food and drink.
food and drink
That one I'm all
always.
about.
Or say you're down
Um,
to try different foods.
yeah, I want to say music, but also like I don't know.
Who
I feel like
isn't into music?
everyone's into music.
Yeah,
Um, Technology might be a good one.
I think tech's a good one.
all
Ed
right.
tech.
Because tech is the one thing I will admit to the average person I come off as
Right.
pretentious about, and I don't care. Where I'm like, nah, you need like if you're gonna invest money in a new thing, make sure you're getting the right thing. And I don't think everybody necessarily needs the highest price
Right.
LG TV, but at the same time, don't skimp out on your TV. Like I try to find the
Exactly.
happy medium for everyone.
The best bang for your buck. Yeah,
Mm,
I say we go tech. But we're talking about it. Charity, you just gotta do. Don't advertise that you do charity. Just do it. Um, then do we go travel? I feel like travel
I
similar
think
to
travel's a good
you.
one because I do like
Yeah.
traveling and I do travel a decent amount, but I don't like to put it on apps because then it sounds like I have the money to travel.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Alrighty.
Um, yeah, I think that rounds us out.
I think we look like a really good,
Yeah,
well-rounded teacher.
I think we're very fuckable so far.
Yeah, star sign. Oh, this shit.
No worries, bro. No worries. What you getting, man? What you eating? No, star sign, dude. No, bro.
No,
Cut the stream. We're not playing Valentine's. Let's get into
we
questions.
gotta think of something else.
We're just answering questions for the next 3
See,
hours.
I hate this shit because everyone trashes over my star sign, bro. I get dragged through the mud regularly on these websites.
We'll just
I'm-
use mine
I'm a
then.
gem-
We'll just use Aquarius.
Josh, what are you?
Aquarius is not problematic. You think you're bad, dude? I'm a Gemini man, dude. I get fucking dragged.
I'm a
through it,
Capricorn
dude.
man.
I've like Gemini and Scorpios get it the worst. Aquarius, yeah, Alec,
Aquarius
you're
gets
just such.
nothing.
Yeah, Aquarius gets nothing, dude. You're an unproblematic king, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what it is that people. The other thing is, I don't give a shit about astrology. I think it's space racism. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm one of those.
Yeah.
I all the time I see people complain about Capricorns, and then of course there's also the J name slander. To quote what I said
Yeah.
last year on our March Madness stream, you know who else was a J named Capricorn? Jesus
Christ,
Christ, our Lord and Savior. Boom.
Amen. What's
Wait,
everyone's
spirituality. I don't even know what my other two are. I just know I'm mainly a Capricorn.
Victoria, you're timed out for 30 seconds. What's everyone's big three?
You know who my big three are? Cap, Iron Man, and Thor. God bless.
I was gonna say Nick Jonas, Kevin Jonas, and Joe Jonas.
There you go.
There you go. That's also a good one.
Yeah, Aquarius.
Aquarius?
Let's just go
with Aquarius.
unproblematic. We're not trying to catch no smoke, dude. We're just trying to find love, bro.
Thank you, Vinny.
Thank
Your
you, Vinny.
profile is complete. We'll present you with video date options imminently.
Okay. I forgot
Caleb the
about Cal.
bedwetter.
Yeah.
Have you actually just woken up?
Yeah. What's the issue, man?
Well, nothing. I just never understood how you could sleep until lunchtime.
Lunchtime.
All the time.
Ah, shit. Hey, furlough life has got my body clock battered, bruv. Fair play for keeping
This
the
is
routine in life.
probably the least attractive
Fair play.
accent.
Yeah, sorry we
for a
didn't warn, but
dating
content warning for the viewers, British people.
Trigger warning, British
Mate,
people.
can you please tell me that this isn't why you want me up?
Trigger
Sorry,
warning, the
Steve.
English.
I actually have a surprise for you.
This better be good.
I joined a dating app.
Yes, yeah, sorry, Steve.
No way, bruv.
Hey, this is huge, bruv.
Listen, I was all alone in my flat.
Ashley
Rock
with the
Pillar
AirPods in.
says, "Whoa, now I'm British." I'm
Oh,
sorry
yeah.
to hear that. I am
Get well
praying.
soon.
I'm praying for this cure,
Dating
Bran.
is popping off during lockdown, you know?
I'm sorry,
You got any
Steve.
video dates yet?
No, I literally just joined.
Okay, hey, Vin, seriously, yeah? No joke. Your profile needs to be on
Don't knock
point,
the
yeah?
King's
And
English.
then when you're looking at these girls'
Sorry, Ben.
profiles, there's a few things you need to watch out for. You need to look at the angles that they're using to take the pictures and that, yeah? Because they're going to deceive you.
Callum, I have talked to girls before. I do understand.
That's me trying to convince my guy friends I've
Okay.
spoken to women before. Like I have. I've talked to a woman.
Bro, trust me, bro.
Oh, notification.
It looks like I got beginner's luck.
Oh, you sexy.
If only it
bastard,
happened like
bruv.
that.
Right.
If it was that
Yes,
fast in
yes.
real life, yeah.
I've went
Peace.
months
let
at
me
a
know how it
time
goes,
with
bro.
my apps being
Peace.
dry as
Alright,
fuck.
cool, man. Bye.
Yeah. Who are we gonna find?
Of course.
Oh shit!
Every fucking dating app in their online version. All right, so we got
Right.
Maya, who's also in education. She like arts and culture, partying, and music. All right, who else do we got? Grace. She's an other in industry, travel, food, drink, and music. And she's a Cancer. Saffron, 24, creative, spirituality, arts and culture, charity, and she's a Virgo. We got Shayna, 30, 5'2", in healthcare, tech, food and drink, charity are her interest, and she's a Capricorn. Also, mom. Don't just something you always got to like think about on dating apps. You're like, that's a kid.
Or yeah.
Then we got
Yeah.
Paige, who's 25, 5'9", also in an other industry like sports, fitness, travel, and Leo. All right. Do you want to let the women simmer in our brains and answer a question, Josh? Do you want to do it like that?
Yeah, I'm down.
Like yeah,
I'm
like you
down.
can sit on it.
Yeah, and shout out to Aaron for oi trying to find a bird to twiddle me knob in it.
Oi, right on the knob.
That got a fucking crack out of me, dude.
Alrighty. So our second
Great.
question,
Shayna Maya. I like
once
it.
again, comes
Gotta go for
from
mine.
Chance.
Ooh, okay.
It's for both of us. And Chance says, have you spit in a partner's mouth? If so, elaborate. If no, get your shit together.
Chance, you dog, dude. Oh my god.
Yo, I mean,
Really?
listen,
Get our shit together.
I hear people, okay, people on Twitter talk a lot of shit about spitting in each other's mouth. Now, I can only say one thing. Never been on the receiving end of it. I've only been on the giving. But,
Shit.
like, ooh, so there's something about it. There's something about it. I'm gonna be honest.
I've never done it. Just because it's the high school girlfriend, and then throughout college is just like, okay, I got broken up with, and now I'm like depressed and miserable and alone. Uh, and then by the time like I'd moved out and like tried to start getting back into dating, the pandemic hit right afterwards. In which
Yeah.
in a pandemic world, I do not want to be spitting in anyone's mouth. That's just this that kind of turns me off now. Like pre-COVID, if I had the opportunity, probably would have taken it. But like now, I'm kind of like
I don't know, man.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to be doing it.
COVID is serious and it's real, and fuck anyone who says otherwise.
Yeah.
You're risking a lot worse, though, sometimes in the bedroom. So it's like, sure. What's a little.
Like I get it in terms of like, we're still swapping saliva when we're making out, but like a direct like I'm
Like
gonna
the idea of
just
somebody like shooting a loogie in your mouth.
I mean, literally, dude, the idea of either spitting a loogie into someone's mouth or having someone spit a loogie into my mouth is like, I cannot do it in a pandemic world. So no, I know. I'm sorry, Chance. I know Chance is telling me to get my shit together. I guess I'm
I'm
just
with
not gonna.
Chance on this one, man.
I'm
I'm
not.
for it. I've done it. I like it. I don't know how to
Damn.
explain it. There's just something so raw about it that I'm like, this is nice.
I just feel like there's better ways to be raw in bed without spit having someone spit in my mouth.
That's not all
Um,
we're doing, but
true, but I don't know if I need that added in that into the mix. God damn.
Ben has a point. Like for two guys who love eating ass, we can't really be, shaming spitting. And for the record, I haven't been shaming this at all. I'm a big supporter of spitting in mouths.
Um, I just feel like the COVID world, ass is clean. I mean, hopefully, fingers crossed. I mean, if fuck, even if it was dirty, that's not gonna stop me. But I'd rather take a dirty ass than someone spit in my mouth.
That's
And
a weird
I know it's
line.
fucked up. I know it's a weird, fucked up line, but it's just that's a mental hurdle I can't get over.
Interesting.
Sort
Ben
of.
asks if we could get COVID from a butthole. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm down to be part of those trials.
Yeah.
They just what? They put you in a room and they're like, "Hey, do butt stuff till one of you gets COVID." Like I get to do a bunch of butt stuff and then get 2 weeks off. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Josh. So who's speaking to you?
Um.
We got a lot of questions. We probably should just do another one. Or another one or
We
two.
do.
Yeah. Do right back to back. I'm down for it.
Yeah, I mean, we have a total right as of right now. We have a total of 39 questions, and we're only about to hit our third. So,
All right.
alrighty. Now this one is from It's a Me Chance, and I don't know if he spelled his name wrong on purpose, but it's actually Chuan's. He put an A between a U between the A and the N. Chance asks, "Would you be game to get pegged?"
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. See, here's where I'm worried about coming off old fashioned, and I can't wrap my mind around pegging on myself. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to unpack here, and I thought I'd be drunker by the time we got to a question about pegging. I don't know. I'm not against people who do it. I just can't do it on my own.
Is it a mental hurdle? Is it the fear of something going up there? Like
It's okay. So
what's the
we're gonna
what's the
get real. We're gonna get
stipulation?
real with the audience today. Okay. So
That was the point.
I have Crohn's disease, which involves a lot of doctors doing stuff around or in my butt, usually anyway. So
Mhm.
there's just like this weird thing where I'm just like, there is a wall between my medical stuff and my sex life, which have
Jordan
or
Peg.
like which already like in the back of my head are always like, what if they intersect in any way? Like it's just like it's a very nervous thing for me, probably because of my own medical history and stuff like that.
Right.
And on top of that, it's just like due to the disease, I would get, I think not, I wouldn't feel pleasure
Fair
from
enough.
it.
Now, would is that just anything going up your butt? Like you
Yeah.
wouldn't take a finger or a tongue? It just
Anything. It's just like
It all is off the table.
I truly wish for my butt not to be perceived during sexy times. Like, do not. It is not there. Like, don't focus. It. Yeah.
Damn. No, I'm on the opposite spectrum. I'm like anything and everything.
I don't know. It's just. I don't know. I think walking into an emergency room and not sitting the entire way and having to go to a doctor and be like something's wrong down there, and then me having to get like multiple surgeries just does something where I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't want to make it sexy.
And now, have you had this conversation with a partner before, where you're like, "Hey, there's some trauma going on there. I can't have anything up the butt."
Yes and no. Like I've never had a long-term official partner. I've only had friends with benefits or been on dates, stuff like that. I've never had like a relationship. So I've
Right.
never had those serious conversations, but like with some friends with benefits, occasionally they've asked like, how's this sound? And I'm like, that's just a no from me because of this reason. It's just it's something that has to do with my medical stuff, and I just don't want to touch it with a pole.
Yeah, it's a myth during sexy time, like Reaper says in chat. How you doing, Reap? Happy birthday. Glad to see you. Hope you're well.
Oh, goes get Jordan pegged. Sent this before the Chrome song.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, people with this disease are of every gender and every sexuality. Statistically, somebody has had to have done butt stuff. It's just not for me. It's just not for me, and I have a weird barrier as to why.
Yeah. But you know, like as Kate mentioned, like it's a valid response. You know, like it's like that's a valid reason. Like if you didn't have Crohn's disease and you're just like, no, I don't want anything up there. That's where I'd be like, okay, bro, like grow up.
I'm not one of the people that thinks ass play on a guy makes you gay. Like I'm not that old fashioned. I just
Right.
don't see anything from it.
Fair enough. Hey, yeah, you can't escape it, Reaper. I'm sorry. All right. Are we back to the dates, to picking
Yeah.
our potential?
So I'm gonna be honest.
Mhm.
I see a girl with pink hair, and I'm like, yo. Part of me looking at Saffron like.
Saffron, Victoria mentioned it earlier. Saffron, lots of red flags. But that's the kind of woman I want to
Yeah,
kind of fuck up my
But
life.
yeah, like see, enough red flags makes it 6 flags. You know what I mean? Like we can have a lot of fun. There's a high chance of getting seriously injured, but there's also a much higher chance of fun.
My
And you gotta
life
learn
is gonna become a roller coaster. Now I'm gonna get whiplash. Like we're fucking. Let's just.
You gotta learn how to play the game. Like people have told me, like, listen, you don't see crazy eyes sometimes, but I'm good about leaving before the crazy shows itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have that I can fix her energy. And I like chat calling out our hypocrisy, where we're like, bro, we can't be doing spirituality and charity, but fuck.
Okay. Listen. I went to a college filled with people that had dyed hair and that weren't religious but spiritual. They're incredibly annoying, but they know how to fucking party. Like
That's some of the best pussy you're gonna get, dude. Like,
ooh. Dude, like Josh said it, not
Yeah.
me, but like, yeah. Like Josh said, you said you have I can fix her energy. I don't want to fix her. I'm enjoying how broken some of this is. Like it's too fun.
I have equal parts I can fix her energy and equal parts I
She
want
can
her to
make me
ruin my
worse.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
listen, my life has been too stable for too long. Like I went to school multiple times. I graduated. I got my degrees, and there was
Right.
never any spice. There was never any drama. I need someone to come into this good life I've built, this stable life. Mess a few things up.
Just
Make a little
ruin it.
mess. Just leave. Just ruin it a little bit. Give me some excitement.
If
Like
it
stop the monotony of capitalism that I'm facing every day at a desk job.
right. If anything, it's a learning experience. It puts some years on your life. You come out the other side older, more
Builds
mature,
character.
wiser. It's character building. And on that principle alone, I feel like we gotta add saffron to the
Let's do it.
to the fucking option.
What's up, Saffron? Okay. Okay, so
I know chat hates it,
how
but
many do we get to pick?
I think 3.
We get to pick a total of 3 out of the
Yeah.
5. Okay.
I think Grace is too professional for me. She's like finance, isn't she? Oh,
It
industry
says
other.
but it says travel, food and drink, music.
That's come on.
There's
Other
something
that's
professional about the way
OnlyFans.
she looks. I don't
That's
know.
OnlyFans.
Part of
Come
me's
on.
thinking maybe she's like, I'm a social media manager for a blogger, for like a travel vlogger or a mommy vlogger. Like one of the
Right.
annoying type of content creators.
Yeah. I never claimed not to be a fuckboy, Vegas, and I'm sorry. Grace a little basic. Interesting.
Grace looks like she calls cops.
Oh my god!
Okay, for the record, if anybody wants to cancel us on Twitter's watching, Bo is black. Bo says Grace looks like she calls the cops on black kids fundraising for their church. And on
Yes.
that principle alone, let's
She's
say no
off.
to Grace.
We're Grace
Now,
hard
okay,
out, dude. Bo
Let's-
just fucking killed Grace.
let's go to Maya real quick. Maya's pretty, and she's like us. She's in education.
Yeah.
Teachers and teachers, I think I've seen it happen a lot, and I think it's that their schedules are similar and a lot of their outlook on
Yeah.
life is similar.
Absolutely.
I think that's like a good place to start.
I think
And she's
so.
still into partying, which sometimes you need. You need someone to get you out of the house, and they need someone to keep them in the house. Like you need to find this balance.
Especially in education. And Bo, you were dead on with that assessment, and
No, Bo is right.
yeah, Bo #Bo's right. Yeah, I like Maya.
Yeah,
I
Maya
like
for
Maya
sure.
as well. Yeah.
All right.
Their type is problematic.
I ain't got no. Yeah, I agree with that because at a physical stance, I ain't got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. I forget which rapper said that, but it's always spoken to me. My
God.
type is problematic.
God damn, Bo is just like, I want to ruin every woman in this game for
Bo
you.
goes Maya goes to Kanye concerts in 2023.
Yeah, he's out for blood right now, and I'm here for it.
Paige is speaking to me a little.
The only thing is you have 2 interests, right? Or 3 interests to show on this dating app.
She used
And
2 of them
two-
on sports and fitness.
How redundant. Like I feel like that's just making
I do feel like there's a little
Making
bit of
it
a
her
difference, but when you add both,
personality.
it's like why? Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I've to be fair, a couple years ago, I did play this game and watched fellow shared screens member Jim Tasty play this game, in which he almost made it to the end. If y'all were there in chat, and I know some of the outcomes here, and I like Paige is definitely like suitable, but
Gotcha.
you gotta be very specific with your dialogue options to her.
See, Kate Rose in the chat says, pick the one with the kid. No one ever picks her. Give her a chance.
Plus, if that kid does end up being hers, bro, MILF energy. Like,
See, MILF energy is fun.
Yeah.
You're not wrong there. MILF
Yeah.
energy is very fun.
You watching MILF Manor on TLC, bro? Come on.
No,
dude,
because we all
that shit
predicted the
slaps.
twist, and the twist is really weird.
Yeah, it has a lot of incest vibes, and I hate
twist made me go from this is the show I need to be on to I never want to see the show in my life.
Fair enough.
All right.
What if she's a baby doctor?
Yeah.
A baby doctor to be my baby mama.
And Adam
like a
Gumbert
MILF.
also says, "Who doesn't like a MILF?" We all know I do.
Facts.
Go back to our March Madness stream. Remember, instead of Moon Knight, we made me into MILF Knight. Like, love me a MILF.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go for Shayna. Let's go for that MILF energy.
I'm here for it.
Although me and that baby gonna be fighting for the titties, though. You know what I mean?
Bro, there's two. Come on, dude.
That's true. There's two. Alrighty. Thank you for your selections. We will inform you if the video dates have been accepted and scheduled. Damn. Okay, all three of them have accepted our dates.
If only it was like that IRL.
Yeah, for real. Instead, you're waiting for a week to get one match, and then it turns out that it's actually a fake profile for, like, an escort.
A bot, yeah.
This guy's
Yeah.
looking peng, bro. Tasty.
I've got 3 video
Some out
dates
for
scheduled
Josh.
back to back.
Okay, show
Amen.
No, not really. I've never been on a digital date before. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just treat it like
Damn.
a real life date, I guess. You know, people seem to be really enjoying them as well.
Okay, and is this a good setup? I've got this right.
You know what? I don't
Did this
think
game
it's
come
a
out
good
during the
date.
pandemic, and that's why it's all about video
Sends out the
dates?
wrong message.
It
I'm
is.
definitely
Yeah,
moving
it did.
into another room. Okay.
Trying to look
Understood.
like a slut. Ugh.
You see Vegas' comment there, Alec?
Vinny, we've spoken about this. It's just wrong. man.
Gameplay
It's wrong.
volume is a little low. We'll fix that in a sec. But and yeah,
got
if there's
it.
anything
I got
wrong
it.
with audio,
Spot where
let
the
us know.
natural light is hitting
Yeah.
your face, kind of like it's hitting
Beautiful.
mine and
Thank
making
you,
it
Alec.
so goddamn beautiful. And also, what you want is eye level. Set the camera to eye level, bro. Not low angle or high angle. They are
Rev.
not flattering.
Bro.
Okay, I think this is.
See, I
what
can't
you
say
gotta be
anything.
doing?
I can't say anything
Let's
because
get the
I got it.
fight.
I got
It's looking
into
nice in the
a
back.
lot of British
Okay, maybe
media in the past year. I got into Bridgerton. Check out Tea Time, season 2
I
coming
really am
soon.
so handsome.
I got into
yeah,
Ted Lasso over the
Trophy
summer, and then
when
I
I was a
got
kid.
real into Taskmaster the last few months. Let me tell you,
Yeah,
Taskmaster
show that you're a
fucks.
winner.
Yeah, and
I can't.
culture.
Can't. That's where I'll
maybe?
be drawing the line.
See, the fact that the
Okay.
British makes it funnier.
Okay, I think we're.
I just
ready.
can't take him seriously, you know?
Should I drink?
Again,
It
sorry,
is your
Rock
call
Pillar.
entirely, mate.
Oh, the worst thing though is if you're drinking
Alright.
and the other
Grab a
person
beer or
isn't.
no booze?
I'm so nervous.
I say grab a beer.
Yeah. Going a little loosey
some
goosey. I
beers.
want to be like.
Although it is a little weird.
Hey.
I feel like that's something you should discuss with your date.
Go
It's
on
just be
then.
like, hey, yo, we drinking on this virtual date?
Okay.
Damn. I said grab a beer and we came
Cheers.
back with like 2.
Cheers.
We're getting. We're like,
wish me luck,
we're
yeah?
definitely
I
going
hope
in
it goes
tipsy.
terribly.
Honestly, you are the bestest friend
Damn.
I've ever had.
No, I'm joking. Listen. You are going to smash this date, yeah? And you jump on.
Yo,
Yeah,
you'll be
we
smashing
are.
something, you know what I
and you
mean?
say her first name straight away. Straight in, smiling.
Bo
Show them
goes,
all
if this
your
takes
teeth.
place before the queen dies, try to tell them about the
No,
queen
no.
dying.
Show them all the teeth.
Oh my goodness.
Bro,
okay,
in
I
10
think
dates,
the
that's
first
the
one's about to
DLC. You
start.
get to go on a
Hey,
virtual date with the
go
queen
well
before she
lad.
dies.
Okay. All right, cool. Listen,
You're the reason she
I'll
dies.
debrief you after.
You blow
Let
it
you know how it goes.
back.
Peace, boy.
All right, peace. I'm gonna click on this. Okay, bye.
Go.
I blew Her Majesty's back out, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
Yeah. All right, who's up first? Let's
You
go.
already
dude.
entered. Okay, you want to do a question before the video date? Oh,
Oh, my bad.
We'll do it after.
we'll do it after. It's fine.
We're looking sharp.
Oh no! Do we get stood up? Oh, there she is.
Ah, there we go.
Vinny!
Hi.
I'm so glad you're still there. Sorry I'm late.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, sorry. I was just doing yoga and I like completely zoned out.
Oh,
Do you mind
she
if
does
I-
yoga and she's got pink hair. Ooh.
I'll be really quick.
No, please. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Aaron, oh my god, dude.
So, wait.
Tell you what I'm gonna do.
I love me a hippie girl,
Light
bruh.
some incense
Yeah.
because there are some very sweaty.
Yoga, bro, you know.
Oh, yoga. She's about to like incense. There is sweaty energy.
Yeah. Hot as fuck.
Ooh.
Nice.
She's got that septum piercing too. You just know she's wearing a hemp bra.
Okay.
Yeah. Let her ruin us.
I think it's pretty cool that you're keeping active during lockdown.
Oh my gosh, it's like the only way I could keep my equilibrium. Have you been like keeping active or doing any exercise during lockdown at all?
Like what? Just walking or?
So yeah, home
Any kind
workouts,
of
running,
exercise,
nope,
just keeping
none, or
active.
yoga.
Keeping
I was
limber.
walking a lot during the pandemic, so I feel like
I was just like home workout. Let me do some push-ups. Let me do some sit-ups.
I did get Ring Fit during the pandemic. Did not use it that long.
Right. I don't think anyone used it that long. I feel like we can't go yoga because
Sounds like we're being a pick me.
yeah, it sounds like we're like, oh, we're into the same things, but at the same time, I don't want to say none because I feel like she's gonna be like, ew, you don't work out, you don't do anything.
Yes, but I also feel like she's the type to be like, hey, don't shame yourself for doing nothing during lockdown. This is a very stressful situation. Like I feel like she's also very positive in that way.
She's chill like that. Okay. She got Harry Pitts for sure. Vegas, that is a very fair assessment.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god.
not gonna
Dude,
argue with that logic.
I read the Bond film comment again, bro. Aaron, on Her Majesty's blown out back. We need that to be a Photoshop. Maybe running. I don't know. There's too many options here. Maybe we just stay honest. Maybe we just go none.
We
We're
just say
just
we've been doing none.
yeah. Yeah. It might be a little risky. Fuck, but is it too risky? Like you said, I wanna believe
I
she's
say
gonna be cool with it. Home
I say-
workouts.
I say we can go with running.
Okay.
I feel like
Running or home
running
workouts,
with the implication that it's a white lie and we've just been walking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're not trying to get shanked on the streets of South London, innit?
Oi, governor.
All
Yeah, let's go with running.
right. Running is a safe bet. All right.
Yeah, actually, I've been going on runs.
Keep track of your
like,
decisions. Oh shit.
and I just started. I don't know if I did that. I just started hitting 5K. Just any excuse to get outside, really. So,
Whoa, how have the 5Ks been coming along?
am I enjoying them or am I getting faster?
Well,
Modest.
are you happy with
We
your
gotta
times?
play it cool.
I'm happy with my times.
Going with modest, or what are your thoughts?
Yeah,
on
let's go with modest.
Yeah. Let's play.
Before she's
let's play
like,
cool.
oh, if that's the case, we should race each other, and then you fucking just do horribly.
My times are abysmal. I'm close to 30 minutes a pop, but it's the effort that counts, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I just hope that everyone stays like all outdoorsy when it all goes back to normal. I feel like it'd be so sad if we became.
If only they
more,
knew
like,
there was no going back to
interior
normal.
again, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I know exactly what you mean. I completely agree.
And that's what 10 dates is about.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next year.
Well, listen, thank you for breaking the ice, Saffron.
It's my specialty.
So, I haven't asked, what is it that you do for a
Goddamn.
living when you're not breaking the ice?
I'm a project manager for an animal welfare charity.
Oh my goodness, that's really cool.
I've
You were
actually
right.
been a vegan for about 10
You were
years.
right.
Motherfucker.
Jared,
Do you
Damn.
mind if I ask what you eat?
No, not at
Pussy.
all. It's a very important
They
detail.
will
right?
ask.
At
Pretty
both,
much
dude,
every relationship
honestly.
in life.
that'd
I'd say
be
just admit we're meat eaters. Like
yeah.
because that's the thing I'm gonna do with a real vegan. So I'm not gonna lie about that part of myself. Like I eat meat.
Yeah. Bo, that would be fucking hilarious if they took into account the time it took to make
For
the
you to
decision.
answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is streamer
Vegan.
mode, so I don't think you have as it doesn't because this streamer mode like pauses the game. So
Right.
Oh,
Right.
normally there's a time limit.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Never played this game before in my life. Never watched it. So
Fair enough. Cancel the call. No, Adam, we can fix her. We can either fix her or have her fuck our shit up. And we
Listen,
become
I've
vegans.
been on a date with a few vegans, and it turns out they all eat meat. Hey yo.
Yeah. But like, yeah, both can like live in harmony. I don't think you like have to like
See, the thing is,
match
it's like
your partner. You know.
I would really much rather be like, oh, I eat meat, and find out they're like, how fucking dare you? Have you ever seen what a baby cow looks like? And then me be like, okay, you know what? That was a bad call. Then me
Yeah.
lie about it, and then 3 dates in by reflex, I fucking order a cheeseburger.
Or you just go out on a date, and then after the date, you know, in the cab on like your way back to your place from hers, you know, take a cheeky stop to Don's, to the old Macca's,
Marcus,
and and get a burger.
go to Greg's and get a sausage roll, whatever the fuck those are.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're straight up with it.
Yeah, just be straight up.
Alrighty.
Let's go meat eater.
You might not like it.
I don't like this music.
You're a monster, you know that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's one of those.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, thank God she's cool with it.
You're a monster.
So you don't have a
my
problem with
God.
meat eaters then, yeah?
Nah, not really. I mean, so long as the people around me don't eat it in front of me, just out of respect, yeah, I'm alright with it.
See, that's.
I think that's too much
I-
to ask, really, is it?
I think that's fine. I think that's like doable, you know? Like maybe
I feel
you
like that
gotta
could
go
cause a
out.
lot of issues in like a longer term relationship.
I eat what I want. That's asking too much, really.
Yeah, just because like I don't care what you eat and you don't care what I eat, but you shouldn't have to not dictate, but like what I choose to eat shouldn't be dictated by someone else's dietary preferences.
But like it's not like she's like
It's like you would have to
can't eat
like
it
cook all your
together.
dinners in private, essentially.
Yeah, or like if like she's like don't eat it in front of me because of respect.
Yeah.
like,
I'll
like-
just go to the other room, you know? I'm an iPad kid. I'll go watch something on YouTube and just eat my sad little steak watching a sad little YouTube video by myself. That sounds great, dude. That's what I do now.
Just you get to live the way you live now, but you get to have sex at the end of the night.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Yeah, like
Basically,
this,
dude.
see, I'm with the people in the chat. Where like this is one of the things where it's like long term, this
It's
can
rough.
really change the relationship long term.
Uh,
Just because like my family eats a lot of meat, I'm supposed to now tell my entire family when my significant other comes over for dinner or the holidays, like, hey, make sure none of us eat what we normally eat because of this one person's opinions on it.
see, for me, that's great because I don't want my significant other meeting any of my family regardless. You know, they're just gonna embarrass me. I get out of so many family functions that way, dude. That I see that as a dub. Like, I think
Ah.
this is, I think it's not like I get it can be too much, but I feel like I don't know. I'm conflicted now. Long term, can't they change too? That's a great question.
Yeah, they could change.
She could come around. She could eat more meat than ours, you know.
I think another question is like in this game, what type of person like how I don't know how this game works, but like can our version of Vinny be someone that just says what he thinks needs to be said?
I don't know.
Well, that's why they
It's
give you
like
the
a pig.
option to hit S so you can like, you know, see what decisions you've made previously. To like, keep it straight.
Oh, yeah.
Bo says, "Hey, mom and dad, the pink-haired girl on the internet said your dinner is gross, so I'm leaving."
Oh yeah, and if it's like that one SNL skit Reaper, then you know, so long as she's a woman of God, it'll be fine in the end, you know. It won't
And
matter.
Kate Rose says, "Are you trying to win the game or be true to yourselves?" Me and Josh are trying to get laid virtually. That's like, if you guys were here last year, you know that me and Josh are just here to get some action. Last year we were trying to get the Colonel.
And this year it's a pink-haired yoga doing vegetarian. Which one did she say she was?
So
Is it
she's
vegan
a
or-
vegan, not even a vegetarian.
Nah.
Vegan, like, no, like mac and cheese is
No.
off the table too here.
Okay, I thought she said vegetarian, which that's where I was like, it's fine. Right?
Nah,
Like,
she said straight
so
up vegan,
long-
Josh.
Oh shit!
Like you
'Cause I
can't
was
even
gonna be
get, you can't even eat pizza.
that's what I was thinking when I was like, this is simple. Like I can get a cheese pizza still, you know, I can get my mac and cheese, like all that shit. Dudes just lie, yeah. We do, and so
Okay. That's the-
so we
that's
say
the-
I can do that.
Yeah, that's the lesson that we're here to give at the Shared Screens Valentine's
Dude,
Day
just lie.
stream. Just lie
Yeah.
to women. Just lie to them.
It's like Ice Spice and Pink Panther. Let's say, you know, boy's a liar. You know, goddamn, what a song.
All right. So I could do that.
I could do that. Yeah.
I could do that. I could do that.
First
Sorry,
dates are like
Victor.
interviews. You're gonna lie a little bit on
You know,
your
it's a small
resume.
sacrifice. But
Yeah.
Some rabbit food is actually pretty nice.
Where are your eyes wandering off to?
Your living room is
Confusing? Eccentric?
no fascinating.
What interests you most?
Flight line is valid. I'm with you, Andrew.
What interests us most? Now my screen's a little blurry. That picture behind her, are those all titties? Is that like a titty mug and then like
I think it's
a titty
implied.
drawing?
Yes, it's very much implied. That.
Let's say the pottery. We need to talk about the boob pottery.
But also, there's an ass painting. I think like there's a painting of faces, but above that one, it looks like an ass. So
Yeah.
she's got some ass on the walls and some titties in the cups, dude. I'm fucking.
But the
here
thing
for
is,
it.
photographs. I don't know. Would you say that the photographs count as paintings? Because when I hear photographs, I mean I think actual pics.
You think actual photos? I think that counts as the paintings too. I think that counts for all of it.
Going photographs or
Um,
pottery?
Let's go pottery. Those are some boobs on the cups. That's a surefire thing.
Alrighty.
There are actually some really interesting pieces of art over there.
Ah. You're staring at my boob pots.
Boob pots.
Let's go.
I attend these pottery classes and I like made these collection of pots with female breasts in all different shapes and sizes. I feel like they're all really
Think we
beautiful.
get to go to
Hey,
that?
listen, amen to that.
I love drinking
What
out
do
of
you think?
boobs.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I think.
Praise.
Thank
I
you,
won't be
Brit.
offended. Come on, just tell me.
Yeah. Praise. Praise.
You put
Praise.
boobs on a mug, I'm gonna praise it. I don't care
I
if they're
think
purple.
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh yeah,
they
I'm drinking
are
out of that mug.
beautifully crafted.
Also,
Sort
thank
of
you,
rustic,
Braden. How's it
but
going,
with
my man? How are you doing?
Real detail too.
Welcome.
I actually think that you're really, really talented. So,
Okay, you've gone completely overboard there, but
well, just
thank
No,
you.
I don't. I
You're
don't
very
think.
sweet.
I don't think she realizes how easy boobs are to make me just praise
Yeah.
something.
Anyway,
Boobs are an
I've
easy dub.
spoken way too much.
Lesson for all the
so
ladies
it's
out there.
Your turn to tell me about you.
Thank you,
I'm
Chris.
really not great
Welcome
at
to the
talking
chat.
about myself.
Oh,
I gotta
you're
talk about
right.
herself.
There's this ultimate
Chilling with the folks.
compatibility
Make sure you
test
put
that's
this up on
only
the
3
on the big
questions.
screen,
Do you wanna do it?
Braden.
Okay, let's
Let
go
your
for it.
family in on, on all this
So,
action
question
going
one
on here.
This is a
Is-
family-friendly stream.
Do you
Yeah.
like horror films?
Do you
Oh,
like
do we
horror
like horror
films?
I just have to give a
Yeah.
simple yes or no answer. Yeah.
Easy.
Mhm. Very
Yeah.
straightforward.
Alrighty.
Oh, then
Even
this
if you're
is
scared of horror
super,
films,
super
watching
easy.
horror films with someone else,
I love
guaranteed.
They
you
get
can-
supernatural
scared, they
ones,
hide in your chest.
psychological
Yeah,
ones,
exactly. And I can hide in
thrillers,
theirs.
slashers,
Okay.
creatures.
Works both ways.
Stop. I will stop you there.
What?
I'm so sorry. I cannot stand them.
No.
Damn it.
you
I
just
thought
set us
I
up,
thought-
bro.
Everything
That's such a
about her looked like
shame,
she was into
because
horror,
they're so
bro.
good to
Oh.
watch with people.
Oh no.
Why your next
I
question?
like him.
I mean, if she doesn't like him, I feel like we don't gotta press, you know.
Yeah, I'd say just next question. If we score 2 out of 3 on these compatibility questions,
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So, have you ever traveled to another country alone?
Ooh, I think I have to think about that for a second.
I personally have.
Yeah, I know. It's
I-
kind of
yeah,
hard
I
to
have
remember
too.
that kind of stuff.
Alrighty.
I think it. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I don't know if this counts. I have. I studied abroad in Bologna in Italy, and that was crazy.
Baloney.
I mean, I love traveling, but I actually don't think I've ever been alone.
You haven't? No.
What is she
Okay,
doing to
I find
us?
that surprising.
I know.
What's
You kind of
what's with the
thought I
questions
had,
where
right?
she's like, "Oh, have you
I
done
seem
this?
like
Oh,
you
I
have.
haven't.
He
Oh, do you
says
like
it's like
this? Oh, I
these-
don't.
It's this compatibility test.
Oh shit.
I think
So
this is
two-
one
I
that
hate
we're
it.
like where we could lead into good conversation. So I say ask why.
Yeah. Let's press this a bit.
How comes you haven't traveled
There is.
alone yet?
That's the
Yeah,
Italians
don't
for
get me
you,
wrong,
Chris.
like,
They're gonna name a city
I
after
love my
lunch
own
meat.
company, but I just feel like in experiences like traveling, I just want to share my energy with someone.
I get that completely.
Yeah.
Want to share her
Finally.
energy so bad, bro.
Could you pack up your
Amen,
life
dude.
and live on a boat?
Wow.
Oh,
That
no.
is a left field question.
What
Just imagine
things do I get to bring
yourself,
with me on the boat?
yeah,
Like, do I still
completely
does my
alone.
PC and my
Completely
PS5
isolated,
come on the boat with
again.
me?
Floating along.
I don't know. I don't
know if I
personally. I hate the minimalist lifestyle. If that's you and you want to be a hippie and live in your van or whatever the fuck, get a tiny home.
I've seen
go
the
for
boat.
it.
I've seen the boat houses they have in Amsterdam, but like those are different because I wouldn't say you're isolated.
Plus, it's Dutch people. Like I expect that from them, so it's weird.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine.
I get you.
You know,
I get you, man. Like I hate capitalism, but sometimes I'm like, yo, consumerism fucks. Like
consumerism fucks, bro.
you get your own space, you get a lot of shit. Like, yo,
yeah. We got consoles, we got action figures. Like, who could want more, dude?
I want my RGBs to have RGBs, like maximalist everything.
Lifestyle. Yeah, amen, Chris. I'm here for it. Ben, I'm from Gabagool.
Gabagool. No,
I say we go no. I say we answer this
Yeah.
one honestly. Knowing her, she's probably gonna be like no too. You know.
Oh, do you know what? There's no chance I can do something that extreme and isolated. It's no. Especially after this lockdown, I honestly think I'll go mad.
I'm the
That's a good
total
point.
opposite. I feel like life on land can be like quite oppressive.
Really?
And like I'd just be really nice to just be detached from all the bullshit. You know?
I'll come with you for a week.
Well, that was
2
a bit of a
weeks
disaster,
tops.
wasn't it?
Ooh.
3 strikes.
Guess we're not compatible.
No.
I mean, do you really
No.
trust all these personality tests?
Vinny, just because I'm a hipster, it doesn't mean that I base my
Hey,
life
hey, hey! No one called you a
on
hipster.
obtuse
Said you were
thinking.
a crazy art girl.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
all right.
However,
Fuck,
I
dude.
did notice that our star signs aren't super compatible.
No, we're saved by the astrology, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my
I had
god!
a really good time going to it.
Finally.
Yeah, me too, Saffron. Maybe I'll see you around.
Damn it! I wanted the
Oh
pink-haired
my
one.
god. I thought we were saved there, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
I thought so too. All right. No e-girl for Jordan and Josh.
Oh, god damn. Yeah.
This whole stream is just gonna prove that me and Josh have no riz. Yes, we did have to pick the pink-haired girl. Have you ever seen a
yeah.
pink-haired girl? All right,
Yeah.
they're like a shiny Pokemon. Even if you don't want them, you kind of want them.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. No.
let's do a couple of questions before we go on our date with Maya.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Lucky stars. Yeah, we
This
got
is-
the bullet.
So this is an anonymous question for the both of us, Josh. Someone asks, have you ever eaten corn the long way?
What is that? Is that sexual innuendo?
I don't know if it's an innuendo or if they want to know if we've eaten corn in a sexual way.
Is that like deep throating the cob and then like biting down and just pulling it right out? Is that what does it mean the long
I don't
way?
I don't know if I get the logistics of eating corn the long way because like
The
whole point of
long
the other way is
way.
like it's very easy to just get the kernels.
It's the only way to eat corn. How bruh? What?
What do you mean it's the only way to eat corn?
Also, yeah, Ben all the time loves that peanut butter and jelly the long way meme, and I feel obligated to send it to him every time I see it on TikTok. But like, if it wasn't him, like, oh my god, it means sucking dick. Oh shit, grow up. Is this what Urban Dictionary says? Eating corn the long way is sucking dick.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we need the Urban Dictionary ruling on it.
No,
like
because
the
everything
banana.
okay. So all the pictures of eating corn the long way are literally about somebody eating corn like a maniac. But Urban Dictionary says often used in reference to describe the action of cock gobbling. that is the word for word definition on Urban Dictionary.
Oh. I've eaten corn the long way once or twice before. So sure, yeah, I'm for it.
I've never eaten corn the long way.
Gobble. Yeah. Gobble gobble. Damn.
Gobbling.
Thank you, Anonymous, for that question.
Thank you, Anon. Alrighty. Okay. This one's for me from Charisma. What am I saying? Charisma. Chorizma.
Charisma,
It says,
charisma.
yeah. Since Josh won't eat ass, Jordan, would you eat ass on the first date? Would I? I have. I have unabashedly, in the first 5 minutes of seeing it, just went YOLO.
And again, I just feel weird asking for it. I'll still eat it anytime, you know?
Anytime, any place.
Yeah. New Year's resolution, eat more ass. I'm putting it down.
Charisma. Yo,
Charisma.
Yo, Rumble Pack got the pun in there with Riz.
Yep. God damn.
No, I
got...
would I eat on the first day? I have, and I'll do it again.
And I'll do it again. All right. Next question. Thank you, Charisma.
Okay. Last one comes from Vegas Girl on Fire for both of us. Do you think it's healthy to only want sex and dinner 3 times a month and then leave me alone for the rest of the month?
That sounds perfect. 3 times a month, and then it's just, you know, you get to be yourself, live your own life for the rest of it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I just think
Good
that's
mix.
listen, Vegas Girl. I just think that's one of the things you got to communicate. You just got to tell them, hey, I don't want anything. This is the level of serious I want. I just come over roughly once a week. You know, we'll do what I do. Maybe there'll be dinner, and then I'll see you the following week. Like, I think that's one of the communication is key.
Yeah.
Yeah. You agree, Josh?
Yeah. That sounds perfect. Best relationship possible.
Okay.
Bray always out here catching strays. Thank you, Austin.
Oh, thank you,
Appreciate
Austin. Yeah.
How you doing?
Come here, bro. You're gonna regret getting married. Come here. All right, now Josh, here's one for you from Anonymous. Don't you think it's really cringy to talk about eating ass when everyone knows you absolutely hate it? A lot of people coming from Josh are claiming that Josh is not an ass eater.
I'm catching strays from Vegas Girl on Fire here.
Well, did you and Vegas have a conversation where you said you wouldn't eat ass?
I was just like, it's weird, asking for it because it's so taboo, and I fear rejection. As I think a lot of people do, and I think being like, can I eat your ass to then get shut down would, that'd destroy me.
The thing is, I don't know. Things happen really fast in the moment during sex. You could just be like, hey, like, while you're down there, you're eating it, like, and you just go, hey, can I eat your ass? Quickly, just like get it out there. Quickly get a yes or a no. They say no, keep doing what you were doing. They say yes.
Right.
Bon appetit, my guy. Like,
yeah.
Kate Rose says you shouldn't see it as rejection because you wouldn't want to be the person to like just do it, but just be like, hey, if this tongue goes a little bit, about 2 inches
down south.
Or up, if depending on how you guys are laying.
Where you are.
Yeah, depending on how you're like, you're eating it from the back like a freak. Just be like, hey, yo, if you want, I'll scooch down another 2 inches. I'll rock your world.
Yeah. And I think Rumble Pack's right, These aren't strays, I'm just getting shot at, directly. And I think this has changed my perspective on it, and for me to, put it out there more.
You want to eat the ass.
I want it. I'm just afraid to ask for it.
Josh, is a waiter ever gonna bring you your favorite dish if you don't order it off the menu?
Fuck, dude, that's a great way to look at it.
Like, you gotta just be like, hey, yo, y'all serve this?
Right? Bro, you want the grilled cheese? Order the grilled cheese, dude. If you want the chicken fingers, bro, just ask, just get it.
Yeah. If you don't want the whole finger, you just want a little pinky in there, you could always ask for that too. All right, let's go on this date with Maya. Maya. I'm liking the energy tonight.
Me too.
Okay.
No fear. Bro, we're getting stood up. Why does nobody want to have video chats with us?
Hello. Hi.
Sorry, I needed to pee. Hi.
No, oh my god, I can't argue with that then. That's fine. That's what you need to do.
Okay. Cheers. How are you, Vinny?
I'm good, thank you very much. I think I can slightly detect an accent. Am I correct?
You're very observant. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
she got
Were you
sarcastic
there?
with us. I like it. Bully
I've
me,
actually
bully
had a
me.
few
Yeah,
followers
yeah,
into
literally. Spit my
channels
mouth,
like you.
dude.
Yeah, footballers from my country are very good. Some of the best in the world, I would say personally.
Oh, fuck. We are set up for a swing and a fucking miss that makes us look like a piece of shit if we don't get this right.
Yeah. I'm gonna say.
yeah,
I think it's Spanish.
I think Spanish. I'm with Aaron.
All right.
That has to be a Spanish accent.
I was gonna
surely.
say Italian originally, but that wasn't one of
Muy
the
bien.
options.
Very
Yes.
good,
Okay.
yeah. I'm very impressed. How do you
Alright,
know?
Easy.
I think I don't know. Probably just a good ear for these kind of things.
Yeah, come on. I
Damn.
know. It was a lucky guess, right? Don't up to it.
Damn.
I'm not saying it was an educated guess. Like I didn't hear that and go, "That's a Russian accent." Like,
Right.
European
guess.
footballers suck. That's the key.
That's the key. Her R sounded.
I would say we could reply with knowledge.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
makes
Bo-
us seem like well versed and well traveled.
Bo's got it with
Yeah.
the Ty Lopez knowledge.
Knowledge. Hear my garage.
No. I'll be completely honest and say that this time it wasn't. I have actually traveled a bit.
Oh, yes, no. Yes, I saw that on your profile. It's very cool. It's cool.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I've encountered the Spanish accent a
We're
lot
getting it.
abroad, and I've actually been to Spain a couple times too.
Really? Whereabouts have you
Yes.
been?
Barcelona.
Cheetah Girls went there.
Bilbao. I've also been to a couple of the
Bilbao
Canary
Baggins.
Islands, which I loved, and also Granada was amazing.
Granada! You've been to Granada. That's where I'm from.
Yes. No way. Are you serious?
God
Yeah,
damn.
you like it?
Wow. Yes. Oh my gosh, for sure. The Arabic architecture is just
When she figures it out. Yeah.
stunning.
She's gonna
Yeah.
find out
And
eventually,
it's very
Chris. This is gonna go
affordable,
downhill.
And the people are also pretty great too. So
The people
That's a
are...
bonus.
No, the people are great. Everyone needs a friend from Granada.
So just to conclude,
Yeah, we
your
do.
accent is way cooler than mine, and I want it.
I mean, why speak like this if you can't speak Spanish anyway? It would be crazy if you spoke like this, you know? No,
That'd be true.
No, your voice is
Still
not
better
good.
than a British accent, though.
So
Right,
how's
yeah,
lockdown
anything.
been treating you?
Another lockdown question? So boring.
Yeah, I'm looking at Trek downtown. They're not actually.
I'm kidding. It's fine. I've been keeping really busy. I'm a language teaching assistant, so
Oh wow, nice. What languages? Spanish, obviously.
yes, Spanish and then Italian and French as well. So I've been doing online classes with my students and then some private tuition too. So it's my side hustle.
Wow, that's
How do
awesome.
we get that
That's
private
pretty cool.
tuition?
The good thing about languages
You guys
is
know
no
she's
matter
really
how
sipping on that
hungover
wine
you
quite a
are,
bit.
you never forget.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that's
no,
fair,
she's
that's
fucked
fair.
up.
And I
You know, I'm
noticed
trying to get on that
there
level.
was some other interests in your
Amen.
profile.
Yeah, which ones in particular?
Okay, they all grabbed my attention immediately. But
If I had to pick
Bro,
one thing about
Aaron
the
Aaron
amazing
has the
things about
Risen
you,
chat, dude.
I
Are you
would
kidding me?
pick-
Sure,
Right,
yes,
I
yeah,
get it.
I need
Yeah,
Aaron to be
that
my
was
wingman,
only-
bro.
Yeah. We need
Um,
a show like
I
Impractical
want to talk to her about
Jokesters.
partying. I don't know. I kind of want to hear her party stories.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here for it. But we need a show where just Aaron guides us through a date. You know, where Aaron's like,
Ooh.
say this. You know?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I got it.
pounding
What
that
She
wine.
is pounding that wine. I wish I was
Partying,
wine.
right?
I saw
That's
that.
the one you like. Okay. Well, everything really. I have a lot of energy, so I go to like raves, I go
Yeah,
to
she
house
does.
parties, I go to festivals. Every weekend there's something, you know.
Yeah, I
Some
would have
days
thought
for me
Saffron
are
was the type to
struggle.
go to rave.
So wait, sorry. Every
Right?
single weekend, you're
Well, yeah.
Wow,
I
okay, you go
mean,
hard.
Yeah, after a night out, I get in at like 7 a.m. It's
Yo,
fun.
she
That's
really
like when
knows
I'm
how to
waking
party.
up.
Once I stayed
Yeah.
up for 2 days straight, and I was teaching the next day. And I was supposed to be teaching Spanish, but I kept speaking French. It was
Vegas, I've been
your poor
drinking.
students.
Please.
They're probably out
You
there
can't see me on
speaking
camera,
some
but I
weird
am.
hybrid.
All right,
language.
Vegas. I'll drink more
hybrid
just for you.
language. What is this?
Vegas.
What
I
hybrid?
pre-gamed for the
Hybrid
stream at
language.
noon.
Oh, okay, sorry.
There you
go.
I've been
mixture,
daydreaming.
that I meant that your students will be out there speaking 4 different
Oh.
5 different languages in one. Is what? Yeah.
I see. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I mean, no. You know, whatever. I mean, partying can be a problem for some. I mean, it was a problem for the last guy I dated.
Oh,
But
really?
I don't know. Like,
I guess the
what-
million
what
dollar
do you
question is
think
like,
about like letting your girl.
is she an
In terms
alcoholic?
of okay, what? So in terms of like just letting your partner go out and do their thing.
Yeah, like it's important. I think. I'm just wondering.
Interesting.
See, I don't like the answer not without me, because I don't like the idea that people that are in a couple can't go out without the other person there.
It's too controlling.
Yeah, I do like the answer of moderation, because I do think partying every time you have a chance is a little bit like you have nothing else that you want to like just relax and do nothing for.
Yeah. Moderation is the way to go. The way I see moderation though is more like you should party with me sometimes, and then you should party without me other times. You know,
Yeah.
she's a party girl. You know, just party away, homie. Oh
Yeah,
shit,
party
we're
away.
getting some splits here in chat. Ooh, oh my god. And here I thought she was like the cute, wholesome, like indie girl with like the Christmas lights in the background and the like fake candle lights and the
Nah,
books
man.
and the IKEA shelf, you know.
She wants to
she's the fucking
party.
party girl. Maya can't be tamed. Damn right, Kate.
No, she can't.
Oh fuck, I'm conflicted. Damn, are we really enabling a drinking party or a fucking
problem.
drinking problem? Yeah,
Listen, you
party
can't help
ways to
someone if they don't
move.
want to help themselves. Who are we to stop her? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just met her.
Yeah.
And yeah, we are just trying to get late.
I mean, out
Yeah.
till 7 a.m. every weekend. That's crazy.
Yeah. She said sometimes 7 a.m. Okay?
That
That
is
sounds like
crazy.
most nights, 3 to 4 a.m. she's getting home.
Yeah. Is that still currently though? Like we're in lockdown in this game, right? Is she just breaking lockdown rules to go to like raves?
you know
Is she
what?
one of those people? You know,
Is she one
Like,
is she one of those?
you can't put a vaccine in me and stop me from, distancing.
Is she one of the people
Like-
that only hated lockdown because she couldn't go out and party?
Couldn't party. She thinks she's oppressed because she can't rave till 7 a.m.
I had a friend like that where it was literally like this friend just needed to feel something so bad he was partying.
Yeah. Also, I love that Bo still continues to try to ruin every woman for us.
Bo is convinced every woman on this app is racist.
Loves Kanye, is anti-Semitic, racist, like all this shit. 7 a.m. European is 11 p.m. American. That's a good point. Party away. On Ben's logic alone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
let her
both
party
you're
away.
both you're both in London at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Party away.
Party away.
party away.
Party
Let's
away,
do it.
Maya. Who am I to tell you what not to do?
Party on,
Yeah.
Wayne.
Listen, what can I say? I'm a pretty trusting person, and I have no issue with people going out and doing what they want to do.
Nice.
she's cheating on us for
Okay,
sure.
Vinny. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to
Both
go and
just
have
cheat
fun
back.
and party, go and have fun and party. Who am I to tell you that you shouldn't do something?
Yeah, and also like, do you
Amen.
care about their lifestyle as well? Do you care like what they're doing?
Okay,
Bo is
cool.
heavily implied.
Muy bien. I like that. Sorry. I get a bit aggressive when I'm passionate about something.
I like it.
Passionate.
That was
What?
the move.
Oh,
Oh no.
Passionate.
No,
you
we can't be this
passionated?
guy, dude.
Oh, shit. Mierda. Sorry, it's the wine. You can always correct me when my English is bad, please.
No. Listen, I promise you, it's perfect. It's better than mine.
Okay, well, it's definitely not, is it? But I have a question for you, Vinny.
Okay.
Oh, she has a
go on.
question for us,
All
Vinny.
is.
Would you call yourself introverted or extroverted?
Oh,
I said that right, yeah?
Oh,
See, I
hey.
feel like I'm so much
This-
of both
this
because
is a good
like
question now.
I
You
talked
have a
about this
think,
before.
I'll have a drink.
I don't want to make new fucking friends. I know the people I know. I don't feel like restarting, getting people getting to know me. But I like
Right.
going out. I like seeing the world. I don't just like being inside at home, although I will take
Yeah.
most nights inside. I need like a good extroverted weekend a month, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, we don't use the term ambivert enough, which is like a bit of both, like ambidextrous. Like
Yeah.
like you're a bit introverted, you have introverted tendencies, extroverted tendencies. We do not use that term enough. We have not normalized
Yep.
that. I feel like
Yeah.
everyone's an ambivert. Everyone is either an extrovert with the introverted tendencies or an introvert with extroverted tendencies. And so
Okay, Victoria
I'll,
goes,
like-
Jordan, you're an introvert, but yet her and Leon complain every time we go out how I just know so many people and just talk to everyone I run into that I even remotely know. Like, I think I'm a very social person when I
Right.
want to be.
yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it was just like like for me, like parties in general. Like, there's just that time where it just hits. Like, I want to go. Like, it just hits that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the thing I believe in is that like I have like a social battery.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
when that battery
Yeah.
runs out, it's like it's time to go. And so sometimes I'm like, yo, I'm gonna charge this battery up for a month, and then I'm just gonna fucking 2 nights out in the city, do nothing but party. And then other times it's like, oh, I've done a bunch of small activities throughout the week, but I end each night home alone in my underwear
Right.
watching Pokemon.
Yeah. And so like I think bit of both is like the honest answer here. But as we've established before, we gotta lie. And
We gotta
I
lie.
think she's a partier. She wants us to be an extrovert. She wants
Yeah,
us to
she wants to hear extrovert. And if there's
I'll change
one
for
thing,
her.
if there's one thing that everyone's gonna learn on this stream, is that we lie to women
Just yeah.
because we're bad people.
Be sure to
So
check
all
out the
kids
share
watching out there. Here's
Yeah.
the
new shared screens merch drop. It's just a shirt that says "I lie to women."
shared screens where we eat ass and lie.
All right. So extrovert.
All right, extrovert.
we'll tell her
Well, let's
extrovert.
run it.
Okay, listen, I have to admit, I think I can be a little larger than life sometimes.
You're the life of the party, no?
Yes. For better
I
or
like her.
worse, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Me too, man. I love
Yeah.
outgoing people. It's
Yeah, me
I'm just
too.
trying to
muy
get laid.
atractivo y masculino también.
The same
Perfect
shirt.
energy
I
as
think I got
Marshawn
that
Lynch saying,
means.
I'm
It's
just here
very
so I don't get
attractive,
fined.
I
I'm
think.
just here because I'm trying to get
Okay,
laid.
nice.
To get laid. Yeah,
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
bro.
Sorry, our Wi-Fi is shit. Our?
Oh no.
Sorry.
No, it's not
Lie and
worse.
eat hot chip. That's all these women be knowing. That's
how
all
long
I
have
be
you been here,
knowing.
Maya?
Like 2 years. I was
Lying to
traveling
eat
around
ass.
Europe with my ex, and then we just got to London. We decided to settle here. So,
Wow, that's a big step.
well, we were together since we were teenagers. So, we're still friends. We're very close. He lives near here.
Oh, he does. What was it? Was it a recent breakup?
Yeah, it was about a week ago.
Ooh.
Oh.
About a week ago.
I'm joking. It was like a year ago.
Oh my gosh.
It's fucking.
That's,
oh my god.
that's
It's
quite
playing
soon
with us.
after you got here, though.
Yeah, well, it's different when you're traveling. It's just like fun, and we got to London. It was like the real world, It just was too much. It was too much for us.
Yeah. And and have you been single since?
Yes, I have. But I'm hoping to find my London boy on the app.
Oh, so you're into London, guys, yeah?
Maybe.
Oh, if you're into London,
Anyway,
guys, here's what I have to say to you.
need to smile more, right? It's like you get on the bus or the train, and like everyone just looks miserable.
Trust me, it's the weather.
Yeah, have you seen
Don't
what
even
they
talk
eat
about
over
the
there?
weather,
I'd be
it's
miserable too.
Yeah. If I was eating
Talk
fish
about
and
something
chips and
else. It's
fucking
like,
beans for
no.
breakfast,
Okay.
I'd be
Yeah,
fucking.
they fucking
sad.
still eat like the Germans are flying overhead, bro. Yeah.
Talk about certain things.
Really?
Just.
I'm mystifying you, okay?
Yes, somewhat.
I don't like that I'm so
Anything.
alone. Part of me is like, yo, Maya though.
Yeah, in this game that's like 3 years old, we're like down bad for Maya. That's how lonely we are. Wow, this stream really showcases we ain't got no riz.
No.
Anyways, maybe we ask, why she's into us. We've already
Yeah,
talked
for
so much
sure.
about her.
But what did you like about my profile?
Yeah.
I'd really like to know what interested you about me.
Well, it
Oh,
said that
your
you eat ass and lie to
interests.
women.
Your interests are totally my vibe.
And you had a
Yeah.
dog as
Yeah.
Okay, that's
as your profile
that's
was
a
pic.
good
like-
reason, I reckon.
Dig, that's the same as
You
me.
saw it and you were like, oh, okay, you tick all the boxes, yeah?
All the boxes, okay.
Oh,
I love it, Chris. I
don't
love
know
it.
that, but
Some of the boxes.
I knew we'd get on, kind of thing.
I think so as well. I think.
Oh yeah, we're
we have
going to
them.
get on.
I hope we
Yeah,
have them.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get
So,
on.
okay.
Yeah.
What about you? What interests you about me?
That face.
A few reasons,
Um,
actually. But if I had to pick one thing that stood out the most,
I'm nervous.
Shall we say it was the career because we're both education people?
I think so. Profile picture's like very shallow. Like we're only
Yeah.
looking at her for her looks, interests. Like we've already talked about.
We're
the
talking about she's a
partying.
partying. Yeah, I say let's go for career.
Yeah, yeah.
okay, to be honest, I really, really respect people in education. I feel like you guys play such an important role in society.
Like how he's saying the
and,
shit you'd say to
like,
teachers if you
shaping
weren't a
how we grow
teacher.
as people.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so sweet. I mean, I hate to disappoint you, but like, it's not what I want to do forever. I'm not sure what that is yet, but yeah, teaching
enough.
it pays the bills for now.
Yeah.
But you're right. Anyway, I mean, like, it's really nice to like.
Y'all are
have
too
people grow up.
safe.
It's really
Hey, I'm
nice.
sorry that we're
Of
too
course.
safe. They
And,
didn't
you don't have to
you
go
know,
forever, like
we
you
want to
said,
eat the
it's
booty
yeah.
like groceries.
And
on
Yeah.
the
the fact that you've
options.
done it at all is, I just thought was wicked. I
Give
just
me a
think it's
version of
great,
5 days where you
that
can
you've
say someone
ventured on
hitting
that path.
shit, and
You're
I'll play that
Oh,
guy
yeah.
every time.
Okay. How's this online?
Bo's in
digital
chat, bro.
dating
Ask
thing
her what
going
she
for
thinks
you?
about
Have you enjoyed
Kanye.
it?
We're
It's
like,
okay.
bro.
I mean, I
Putting it
love
in.
going out and meeting people, but like, it's a close second.
That must be pretty weird. I bet
He
you're
is sexy
excited
and
to just jump back out and.
I
He
hate
knows
how
it,
down bad
I
am.
know
Yeah,
it.
kind of, but like, I think
I'm
it's
gonna
actually
rule
been good for me
34
to,
5
like,
dates
weed out
after
the bad
this. Like,
ones.
come on.
So when I do, it's like, you know.
Nice.
5
nice.
days self-insert fanfiction Maya.
Finally scored some weed.
Oh, really?
I managed to find the only dealer working through lockdown.
Oh.
Come on, let's light up.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hope it's going well with Tom.
Who's Tom?
um,
Or do we laugh it off?
I think we'll laugh it off.
Laugh it off. It's okay. This dude doesn't know.
Also, like, if you're playing the dating game circuit, odds are they're playing the dating game
Yeah,
circuit
and like,
too.
hey,
And
there's
not the
nothing
only
wrong with
dates.
that. Yeah, yeah.
We had 3 dates. She probably has a couple dates herself.
Probably, yeah,
like,
just laugh it off.
laugh it off. Yeah,
Me, Tom.
we're cool like that.
I'm a Tom. Do you know actually it's cool? I think I've people have always said that I look like a Tom.
oh, trust me, you're much better looking than Tom.
I am.
Yeah,
Okay,
fuck Tom.
Thank
Dude.
you. I think. No, well, who is Tom anyways?
He looks like Julia Louis Dreyfus. Bo, we're
I
already
know,
down
like,
bad. You don't have to sell it anymore.
I don't want to know
Yeah,
about
dude.
Tom. He's whatever.
Exactly.
Finally.
My flatmate's an idiot, and he just doesn't know what he's talking
Major
about.
W. Thank you.
Maya, I'm smoking this entire bag if you don't come
Who
down.
doesn't love G?
Yo, I like her
Coming.
roommate.
Breakfast.
Coming.
If I don't
Yeah.
if we don't go on a date with her, can I still party
Sorry.
with the dude who's about to smoke the
gotta
whole
go.
bag?
Oh yeah,
I do.
good.
No, it's fine.
I'm so sorry. I told him that if he got some weed, that I would just smoke it with him straight away.
No, it's no problem at all. We had listen. We had a great chat this evening.
Great chat. We did have
yeah,
a great chat
definitely.
this evening.
I mean,
Chat.
I think you're really cool. So,
I'm pegged.
Yeah, I think you're cool too.
okay. Well, see you later.
I'll see you later. Bye, man.
Bro, ask for a second date. Bro, she gave us the. Oh my god, dude, we got the kiss, the air kiss. Oh my god,
Ooh.
we're getting it.
All right. Let's answer a few questions before we get on to our date with
Onto the milk.
Shayna.
Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Plot twist. The dude
Okay.
with the weed is gone.
Okay, so here's a fun one, Josh. This is actually one where someone's asking us for advice. So this is
Okay,
from
I'm here for it.
Anonymous, and this person writes in and says, "I really like this person, but our relationship is kind of weird. We agreed to take things slow, but I personally want to take things faster, and I don't think they want to. What should I do?"
Interesting.
So, to whoever wrote this question in, I would say this depends on 2 things. One, how long ago did you guys have this talk to take things slow? And 2, what is the next step that you're looking for? Because if you guys had this conversation like 2 weeks ago, and you're looking for something that's like, I want us to be more official, might be a big jump. If you had this talk a month ago, and you guys have just been seeing each other once every week, every other week, but keeping things kind of casual, and you would just like to make things a little bit more regular, a little bit more, hey, I want to put some effort into this, I'd say you open up that conversation, and the way to do that is just by doing it. You know, communication is key. You need to initiate the awkward conversations suck, but they need to happen before somebody completely misreads the situation and someone ends up hurt. So I think you got to just look at this person and say, hey, last time we talked, we said this is where I'm at now. Where are you at? Do you want to move this up to what I'm looking for? And then if not, you know, there's always room for compromise of, hey, we can take things more seriously but not that serious, or there is just you have to have that honest conversation with yourself and decide that maybe this person isn't the one for you.
Yeah, I think having that like that conversation is important, and like conversations like that can make things weird. Or like, you know, if you're like, hey, I like you and I want to take things faster, and they say no, like I think just ask them, and like hopefully both of y'all are like, you know, adults and can handle the situation maturely, and you know, no matter the outcome, you can like move forward in a productive way, whether like, you know, hopefully you get what you want and you guys both take things faster, or you know, if they say no, like you'll still be able to respect their boundaries and continue at a pace that works best for you guys.
Yeah.
Also, we are not qualified to be given advice, as Vegas pointed out in chat.
Yeah, probably not, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Neither are half the people you see on TV, so it makes us any different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I see the notifications going off on Discord, and a married guy segment next year would be would be pretty cool, Chris and Austin. I see you.
A married guy segment. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, come on, they have just as much risk as us.
That's true. They had enough risk to trap someone for life.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, so this is not a question. This is somebody who wrote into the do they have any fun or bad romance stories? Share them here.
Yes, dude. This is why I pitched this thing.
Okay.
I want to hear embarrassing.
But believe it or not,
stories.
we actually don't have a story. We just have, and this person wrote in anonymously. They wrote that their name is Never Tell. I just wanted to let my crush know that I like them. My crush is some other Josh.
What? Step forward in chat. I demand you right now.
Whoever had a crush on Josh, let us know. Like, Josh needs the crush to come out.
I need it for myself, because my God.
Dude, listen, I'm with you there, Josh. I am convinced. I'm one of the people. I'm like, I don't think anyone's ever had a fucking crush on me. Like,
yeah.
I've never been able to comprehend that idea of somebody like thinking about me the way I've thought about people in that way, where I'm like, why the fuck is it like 3 hours after school and I'm still thinking of that person that like fucking sits next to me? I'm about to fucking run this car into traffic, for the love of God. But yeah, come
exactly.
on. Whoever Josh's secret admirers, if you're in the chat, you gotta let us know. We gotta know who wants the Josh, who wants Joshy D's D.
Exactly. Or, you know, send me a fun Valentine's, you know. Watch it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Brayden was like, yeah, that was me.
Hey,
like charisma was like
nothing wrong with a man rush.
That. I'd be here for it nonetheless. Aaron, was that you?
I think you mean a bromance.
A bromance.
Yeah.
Big smooches. Whoever wrote that, I wish I could have a crush on you too.
We do have a repeat where someone asked if we'd get pegged. Me and you already answered this. I'm not open to it. You haven't shut the door on that completely.
I said yes right away. No hesitation.
Alrighty. Somebody asked, how do you feel about significant others with lots of hair? Hairy armpits, hairy privates, etc. Now, earlier in the chat, somebody did make a joke about Saffron being the type of person that doesn't shave her pits.
Yeah.
And as I said, I went to school with a lot of people like Saffron, including the artwork. We, in our food court, had artwork once where it was fruit cut like different genitals, and that was on display as you ate. I'm the type of person not to yuck other people's yums. personally, my personal preference is I do not, and obviously I can't say shit. I mean, look at my arms, look at my fucking open shirt. But I'm a big hypocrite. I personally prefer somebody without that, but I am not ever going to dictate what somebody, even someone I'm dating, does. I'm very flexible with this preference, and I think that if this is one of those preferences that are make or break for individuals, which they are open to, I think everybody has the right to be strict with their own preferences. I think that is just as much as finding a partner you're compatible with as finding the same kinks, finding the same morals, the same interests. I think that's all encompassing. So I would never, again, shame anyone for the way that they want to groom themselves, but I also don't think that people who have preferences should be shamed unless those preferences come from like a fucked up place.
Yeah. Before I answer this, I want to say, Chris, I got a man crush on you too. And to Aaron's point, it sounded like Velcro every time you're banging.
I think that was to me.
Probably, but it's additive friction when there's a lot of hair, and that's where it's like, it stings a little bit, and so sometimes it's got to be maintained. But again, like to your point, like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, who the fuck am I to be like, yo, you need to get rid of the hair? Like, that's nothing anyone should ever be doing.
I think if somebody has that preference that strictly, as long as they communicate it in a non-fucked up way, I think it's just one of those things where people have to figure out what they like, what they don't like, what they like with each other.
Yeah,
and I think it's fucked up when people, again, try to shame strangers for it. I think it's fucked up to insist that one gender needs to be groomed a certain way, this. So yeah, I mean, personally, it is personally not my thing. Do not care what anyone does in their private lives.
Yeah, I'm kind of there too. Like, I don't care. And Kate makes
it's never stopped me before.
Yeah, Kate makes a great point too. So long as it's like clean,
like that's
that's a great point. If it's under control, hey man, there's definitely a point where like it can get long, and if it's getting in the way, communicate that in a respectful way, but don't be an asshole about it.
Yeah. Once again, have a question from Brendan Charisma that asks, does size matter?
No, it's how you use it. Very, very generic answer, but it's how you use it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think... here's the thing. I've never been on the receiving end, if you catch my drift. I don't roll that way, personally. So I can't say whether or not it matters. I can say from everything I've heard, it does not matter as much as you think it does. I'm not going to put 100% no on there. I think that, at some point, people don't want nothing. But it is so much more in the how you use it than it is what you've got.
Yeah.
Because you get the other end of the spectrum where people that are packing think that is, if they just, ram it in like a battering ram, they're doing God's work.
Yeah. No matter what, though, know how to please your partners in other ways than just your penis. Know how to eat pussy, eat ass, and be well versed in pleasuring your partner, so you're not relying on.
I'll give you 10 of these. You got to use them.
Yeah. Exactly, right? So, that way if you're packing, if you're packing something small, or if it's a fucking battering ram, you're pleasing either, like, you're able to please either ways.
Josh, did you study bio in college at all?
Versed. No, I had to take like senior level bio twice.
Yeah.
So I stopped it at high school.
I didn't study bio, but like, I don't think it's a coincidence that the thumb is roughly the same size as a butthole. You know what I mean?
Whoa. Didn't think about it like that before.
Pop that right in there.
Okay. Be well versed.
You got 10 of these. You got a tongue. Work with what God gave you.
Exactly. Know how to use it all.
Okay. They built the pyramids without technology.
Amen.
That's kind of what I'm getting at here.
Yeah.
Yes, for people in the chat that I don't know if they picked up on it, we're talking about length and if size matters. And what me and Josh are saying is that it depends on how you use it. Oh, ball. Oh, now they're asking about ball. I don't know if balls matter. I'm gonna be honest. Because here's the thing. I've heard people complain about people that are like, yo, it was weird how the dude felt like they had no balls. Because someone I know was with someone that was probably on steroids, and they're like, yo, those balls non-existent. That might be weird. But I feel like there's also a level where, like, I think as long as they're within the average, the balls go unnoticed to an extent.
Yeah, I don't think they play that big of a role, and I think so long as they're not getting in the way, you're fine.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that got brought up, but
Neither do I.
we were just talking about thumbs and
We weren't
buttholes.
talking about balls. We were talking about buttholes.
Yeah, but nonetheless.
Nonetheless, size doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Where's-
use your shit. Be well versed.
All right. Vegas Girl on Fire wants to know, monogamous casual sex partner, what are your thoughts? If you're not hurting anyone, I say go for it. There's nothing wrong with friends with benefits, keeping it casual, fuck buddies, booty calls, whatever word you want to use for it. I think there is something weirdly beautiful about two people who have just agreed to be like, hey, yo, we both have needs. Let's be each other's person for those needs.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been in those situations before. It's like it's a win-win. Things can get complicated because there might be some
As with everything,
feelings caught.
communication is key, and I think we say that every year on these things. Communication is key.
And if feelings are caught, communicate those feelings. Talk. See if maybe they feel the same way. And similar to the question earlier about like wanting to take things further with someone, but how do you approach it? Just talk to them. If you catch feelings in a thing like that. But yeah, friends with benefits, one of the most beautiful things in this world.
Yeah. And I think the amount of emphasis you put on the phrase, you put on the word friends in that phrase can be up to the two. Do you guys legitimately want to go hang out? And then if something leads to something happens, do you guys want to just, hey, you don't know where I live, I don't know where you live type of thing? Like,
let's meet up in a McDonald's bathroom and crank this out, or, do you want to meet up 3 times a month for dinner and sex,
yeah,
and that's it.
At
That's
a
your
shady
monogamous
motel
friend.
where I pay in cash only there for 3 hours. So Vegas Girl says,
beautiful.
beautiful is a strange way to describe this. I don't think it is, okay? All humans are sexual beings. Every one of us have needs. We have urges, including your own grandma. Yeah, she's probably watching this. And sometimes you got to have that like honesty where you're like, hey, we have this connection, at least just in the bedroom, and we're both tired of using our hand.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this wouldn't work out in the long run, but hey, and I think that there's something nice about that. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's something nice about that. I say we do one more question and then we go on this date with the MILF.
Amen. And Aaron, beauty is in the balls of the beholder.
I don't know who's holding my balls, but I know they're beautiful for doing it. Oh, someone anonymous asks us, Josh, any current crushes?
Pedro Pascal. My God. Every Sunday, now Friday this week. Oh my God, dude.
And we're
Holy
only gonna get more of him come March. Like this is the year of Daddy Pedro, man. Listen, all I'm saying is I need every setting and genre to give me a story about Pedro Pascal and a kid they didn't want. You know what I mean?
Amen. Aaron, yeah, I was literally just about to bring it up. Aaron had a banner tweet earlier today. Pedro Pascal plays Zorro. Fucking when, dude? Come on. I love Daddy Pedro so much. Austin, I know for a fact y'all ain't booing us. I see you guys.
They think this is a cop-out answer. Guys, once a week, we have an excuse to look at this beautiful man, feel something, cry, and then also, hey, subscribe, share, screenshot. We talk about The Last of Us every week on our media club. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking pimp that because those episodes have been fire.
And we're gonna talk about Mandalorian on This is the Waypoint.
every genre, we need Pedro Pascal and a kid he didn't want. We've gotten the space western, we've gotten the survival horror. Next, I'm gonna need one that I guess takes place in a war zone. Give me one that takes place, I don't know, man, the foster care system. I'm not a TV exec, but give us Pedro Pascal, give us kids he didn't want, give us every genre. Make one of them a workplace comedy for fuck's sake. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Make one of them a sitcom. Make one of them take place. I'm just spitballing here. We've gotten the future. We've gotten the apocalypse. Give us one that takes place in like the actual Wild West.
Yeah.
You know.
Amen.
Yeah.
Not a cop-out answer.
Not a cop-out answer to say Pedro Pascal, Daddy Pedro.
Yeah,
He is. I mean, I'm quoting him when I say this. He is our slutty daddy.
He is our slutty daddy. He is zaddy. All of it.
All right.
Incredible. And you know, other crush, the secret admirer who wrote in earlier. You know, if you write into this and say you have a crush on me, I'm gonna fall in love right back. So whoever that was.
Yeah. No. I'm. Yeah. If somebody gives me the fucking time, I've already imagined having life and kids with them.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. The cashier says hi to me, and I picture our whole future together. Like that's how flattering.
Dude, I had a nurse be extra nice to me once, and part of me was like, she's the one, man. Like I was just in my field.
Yeah. And Vegas, we all know I'm super easy. All right. And also Andrew, 10 out of 10 idea. Someone make that, you know?
Give us a reality show with Pedro Pascal choosing between all of his unwanted children. Beautiful.
And then remake, 3 Men and a Baby with Pedro, Oscar, and Diego. Dude, $1 billion printed. Boom.
So you guys just live in the Jizz in Your Pants music video IRL? Yes.
Yeah.
I said this on Twitter the other day. I was 12 when I heard the Lonely Island's Jizz in Our Pants. I was 15 when I heard Mother Lover say the line, I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover, we should fuck each other's mothers. The Lonely Island has an influence on my humor I do not wish to admit 100%, but I feel like it makes a lot of sense.
My humor and my love life. All the same.
Alrighty. Ready to go on this MILF date?
Let's go on this MILF date.
Let's get a hashtag MILF date in the chat right now. Hashtag MILF date.
Yeah. MILF date. Those songs are goated. Amen. Now that's beautiful.
Alrighty, let's go on this MILF date.
Oh, there.
Whoa.
You're right.
Damn.
Hi there.
Go on. Sorry, ladies first.
Hi. I'm Shayna.
Shayna, nice to meet you. I mean, at least we're both a similar level of punctual.
Yeah, and I was worried I was going to be late. I hadn't really figured out how to use this dating app.
Join the club. I just downloaded this thing this morning, so. I don't think it's wrong, but you're from up north, right?
Mommy?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good
Mommy?
spot. From
Sorry.
Leeds.
Okay, but your profile said that you live in London.
He does look different from her
Yeah,
picture.
no, I do.
She looks a lot better.
parents
This is
do
one of
too.
those like
Yeah.
reverse catfish
For their parents.
situations.
Yeah, she looks a lot
So,
better.
yeah, but needless to say, the house was a bit of a downsize. One second. Sorry. 1 second.
Also,
That's all right.
Aaron,
Go
to your point, I think MILF Island was like a joke
Andrew?
reality show in 30 Rock. And
Was.
so MILF Date sounds exactly like that, you know? She's not holding the
Sorry,
parasite.
sorry.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
okay.
Aaron's
You
fucking.
didn't hear that, did you?
Literally not a word. What was it about me?
God, no, I don't tell my parents about guys that I'm talking to on dating apps.
Oh,
No,
wait,
but
so
I don't
you're living
tell
with
my
your
parents about my
or
love
what?
life
But
until it
you're-
gets to
you're
a point
front
where I
line
have
nurse.
to.
How is that working?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's not
same.
ideal, but I could have gone to a hotel, but I sort of needed to be closer to him to make sure that they were all right.
Yeah.
I kind of just self-isolate. I come in through the back and just come straight to my room.
Okay, so no contact whatsoever.
Damn, this is giving me a lot of sadness about how shitty
Stop
COVID
shouting
was
at
at the
your
beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, I
God
have
damn.
to say, Shayna, that I
She's a healthcare worker. She's,
admire
a
what
real
you
champion.
And all frontline workers
Sure.
are doing at the moment. Just risking your lives for others, and you guys are the heroes. Seriously.
She doesn't want to hear any of that corny
Thanks, Billy.
shit.
It
Oh, yeah.
means a lot for me to hear that, for me personally and for all of my colleagues. So thank you.
So this living.
I
at
risk
home
getting COVID to go
situation,
over to
how
her
long has
house,
that
you know
been
what I
going
mean?
on
Yeah. Bro, would you let her spit in your mouth?
for? Okay.
Bro, I don't care if
Yeah, no, I
Omicron's
really
in
get
there,
on with my
man.
family and
Oh my
I'm actually
god,
just
dude.
saving up for my own place. and,
Nasty.
I'll be
well,
out there like a kid in a
like,
snowstorm,
London
just like,
and on the
ah.
nurses' wage, that is just it's going to take me forever. So
God damn.
yeah, so I'm living here for the foreseeable future.
Oh, I think we should be understanding to that, man. I never was a. I've never. I only moved out of my parents' house less than a year ago. I'm not here to judge of people who still live with their parents for
Yeah.
whatever reasons. All right, capitalism sucks. Our generation had a fucking recession hit when we were 12, and another one hit as we were all in our later 20s. Fuck this shit, man. Nothing matters.
Yeah, understanding. Absolutely.
But listen, I just have to say amen to it because
Which means she's
about
coming
how
back
would
to
you
our
say we
place
don't-
instead of hers,
really,
you know?
really, really well, really well. I might just be able to afford a cozy cupboard.
Want to give
But
her the
I'm actually
cozy
quite
cupboard.
good at saving.
Yeah,
I
no
just, I
kidding.
just like the odd luxury, like anyone else,
Ooh, okay. Such as?
such as trainers. I'm always on my feet all day, so I like a comfy kick.
No, it makes sense. If you're
right.
walking
She's a
around, though,
sneakerhead?
listen, you have
Shoes,
to,
yeah.
I feel like you
She
have
likes
to spend your
Jordans?
money on something. You've
Yo,
gotta
Reeboks
enjoy
or
it somehow,
Nikes?
especially you working probably.
That's the real
incredibly hard,
question.
so.
I mean, I've got
Nikes
loads.
all day.
So,
Ah, shit.
So what was this? We're gonna give her a
sneakerhead.
load.
are you renting or do you own it? Sorry,
Don't
either way,
fumble this
it's
one.
Really nice.
Hey, we didn't fumble that
Yeah,
last
I
one,
can see.
okay?
You like?
Yeah, we
You
only
from the
fumbled
We
beginning,
have
the
you
we,
like-
prepared
we
lady.
only
Anytime you
we,
don't
we
have a
only
base,
we
it
only
looks
fumbled the
good.
hippie chick, so we cannot call this stream Jordan and Josh have no riz.
Yeah.
So do we own or
Um,
rent?
Who the fuck
no,
owns?
no one owns. Yeah, we rent.
My dad flips houses and is trying to get me to own, and every time I'm like, why? No, I mean,
Yeah.
I get it. I'm not gonna lie, mortgage would be cheaper than rent, but like, I want to be able to fucking leave the second I want.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
This
that's-
place is so extortionate, though. I mean, my landlord's eased up on the rent during lockdown, but it just.
Okay, this is some
it's
fucking
entirely
propaganda.
different.
I don't know how you
Oh,
do
yeah.
it. Like, all my
Yeah,
friends
this
have
is
the same
fake.
issue at your age. Like, the struggle is real. I won't be able to do it. Hats off to you.
Yeah, it's. Again, I'm just. Some people don't have a roof over their head right now.
No.
And so, I mean, I'm one of the lucky ones, regardless. So,
It's true.
You know.
Amen.
Well, that took a turn.
So
Yeah,
I
no
figured
kidding.
I'd just
Yeah.
address the elephant in the room.
There's an elephant.
Big kid.
Well, hopefully I'm the only one that can see it. How do you feel about the cougar sitting opposite you, being 3 years your senior?
Okay.
Okay, it genuinely makes no difference to me. What about you?
No, there's no problem on my end, as long as you're mature and you're not expecting a sugar mama.
I mean, you're a healthcare worker, and I'm
Yeah.
probably
Have you ever
furloughed, so I
dated
might need a
someone?
little sugar right
Or,
now.
like, what age range do you actually date? If there is
Yeah, 3 years is not a cougar. Kate,
Going in
you're
there.
absolutely right.
Uh,
Also, fuck your landlords.
Gosh,
Chris,
I
go
don't-
back
I
and
don't
fight
really-
him.
Yeah,
I
here's
think
a
I've
question for the
considered it
chat.
too
Do you think a
much.
MILF is anyone that has a kid and is hot, or do you think there's an age limit to become a MILF?
No, I think the term MILF implies the fact that it's a mother I'd like to fuck. It's the kid. I don't think
But,
age
like,
is a thing.
I don't know. If you're, and I'm not trying to shame anyone for mistakes or choices they made. I'm just saying, if you're 20 because you had a kid at 17, in my head, I'm not like, that's a MILF. Like, you're a
And then,
hot mom.
No, I think cougar is an older woman who's hotter. I think MILF can
Cougar
be
definitely has an age limit to it.
A
Cougar, I
cougar
say,
has an age. MILF is all encompassing. Like, you can be like a 23-year-old mom, and so long as you're hot and I want to fuck you, MILF, dude. It's in the title, mother I'd like to fuck. It's in the title.
I guess
so
what it
it
is,
doesn't
it's
matter.
like when I think of a MILF,
I
like,
think
if MILF was in the dictionary,
Mhm.
if Merriam-Webster was like, hey, yo, we're putting MILF in the dictionary, and they were like, and there's going to be a picture, I imagine the picture of the dictionary definition of MILF is someone in their mid-30s.
I mean, yeah, because like that's kind of the standard. I think like what's the I think that's kind of like how we perceive it. Like that's the go-to the perception of it, but that doesn't mean that that's not the case all the time, right?
Yeah.
Like you can be a 20-some-year-old mom, you can be a 60-year-old mom, and so long as you're hot as fuck and I want to fuck you, still MILF.
Yeah. Like,
Still
I
MILF.
feel like I can respect somebody that was like a younger mom being a MILF, but in my head, when I'm thinking MILF, I'm thinking older than me.
I think so long as your mom, and Chris makes a great point. All MILFs are mothers, but not all mothers are MILFs. Think of Stacy's mom, and MILF's
I
mom.
think of Stacy's mom on the daily.
Oh yeah, goddamn. But yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I think so long as she's a mom and she's hot, that's a MILF, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. So, what do we want to tell her about who we've dated and their ages?
Um, do we go the no Riz answer at the bottom? Never had a girlfriend.
See, that's the problem. That's my real answer, bro.
Oh my god.
This man is Rizless.
Oh shit. I don't know, because like I think.
See, I also
I
think
mean,
it depends on like what when you hear somebody is your if I was describing a person, I was like, oh Josh, she's your
Yeah.
age or she's our age. Do you literally think I mean down to the number, or do you think that there is like a wiggle room of 3 years in that phrasing?
When you say our age, I think like there's like a couple
Like,
years on
uh,
both
how old are
sides.
you?
Right? 24.
Okay, and I'm 27. So I guess for it would there wouldn't exactly be a person I could say was our age. Or if there
Is
isn't
it?
somebody in between us, I guess. Like they're within our general age bracket.
Yeah, because like if you said our age, for me, I think like 22 to like, yeah, I'm 15. That's the bit we have going on Twitch. I'm 15.
Oh damn, Josh is about to make multiple people in this chat catch a case.
Yeah, no kidding. Josh age, yeah, I think 22 to like 26 would be our age for me personally.
Gotcha.
But anything our age is one up or down. Yeah. But like the thing is like I'm fine dating younger. Like obviously like I have a cutoff. Like I can't like for me now the cutoff is like 20. I don't like want to be dating like
Young, yeah, yeah.
anyone even younger. Like right now and even 20 is like kind of seeming a little young. Like I'm like looking at like around 23 to like I think last I checked like my Bumble or Hinge was like 20 to 29. It's like I
See,
don't care dating older.
I have my limit set lower just to swipe left. Because if you didn't know, the way the algorithm works is if you swipe right on too many people, they see you as desperate and they put you lower in other people's stacks. So I have mine set to any
Interesting.
age, and then people that are too young for me are purpose swipe lefts to make my algorithm even out more. Since for the people in
Yeah.
the age bracket I'm willing to date, I'm pretty desperate and will just usually swipe right. I'm like, oh, if I
Yeah.
put in some purposeful lefts in there, boom.
Yeah. And you got to be able to like take them to a bar. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Like
mean, for
that's
you, you're Canadian. You could go into a bar at 18
yeah, but like
or
any
19,
dude
whatever the
who's
drinking age is up there. Makes 10 times more sense than what the U.S. is dealing with.
in my province it's 18, but like if you're a 24-year-old and you're bringing like a senior to high school, you're fucking like loser and you that's like creepy. That's like almost like
Yeah.
borderline lock 'em up type
Yeah, yeah.
beat and I don't fuck with that.
Here's the thing. Here's the
So
thing. I don't disagree with you on that, but what's interesting to me is, from my understanding, in England, that's not looked at so weird because their drinking age is lower. They inherently view people as like more. I've gotten this from people that are like that know a lot about that area and that have been to that area, where it's like,
yeah.
oh, because everyone in England fucking drinks all the time, like nobody bats an eye at that type of stuff. But I'm with you on that. Where
Yeah.
like there gets to
Yeah.
be an age where it's like if you're exclusively going out at people that are like right in that cutoff type of thing, where it's like, what are you doing, my guy?
Yeah, like get like
Well, see,
seek help.
yeah, to me, it's like it's when it's an exclusive thing.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like it's like you can't pull someone your own age. Like fucking come on. I'm with Austin though. I think it's too up and too down.
Yeah, there's like that wiggle room.
Yeah, but like I don't know. These answers are so weird because I wish there was just an answer that was like, oh, I date
Doesn't.
like
Here's the thing.
age doesn't matter. You know, like
Yeah, I'm very much a person of like a it doesn't matter type of thing. Where like I don't
right.
I don't put emphasis on it. I don't know how to explain it. Where like it's not something I think about that heavily.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, so long as it's like not in a creepy or
Yeah.
legal
Yeah,
like
obviously
illegal
that shit.
age, right? But like outside of
Notwithstanding.
that, it's like yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. See, so everyone in the
Just
chat saying,
to
just tell her you've dated early. You tell her you've dated older.
date
I'm
it older.
worried is that she's gonna look at us as like somebody who
Or a
like
cougar guy.
fetishizes it. Yeah, who's like fetishizing. Oh, I go after the older ladies.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it may have. Fuck. Oh yeah, but my age is still like I think still older. She wants to know who you can handle her. Austin, she's a sneakerhead, dude. We can't. Chris said we can't fumble this one. We can't.
I'm gonna let you know as the guy who's that's been my answer throughout my life. The science is yeah, you get mixed reactions on that one. I'll let you know.
You have like no experience, you know, because she feels older.
I tell her no.
This is
See, I do. Here's the thing. It's like it's have dated older and usually date younger are two different answers. Have dated means I've dealt with you. I've dealt with things that maybe you're worried about older. Yeah, I don't know how to word it in a way that doesn't make sense. But like she's like, oh, I'm older. I have a life. I have a kid. I have whatever. Blah blah blah. She wants to know that like we're not fucking around.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that with that. Yeah, with that.
Have does not imply what our usual type is.
Yeah. All right, Alec. Yeah, let's run it.
Actually, so it's kind of nothing out of the ordinary for me.
Can I ask?
I know you're kind.
No, sorry.
Yeah, Chris, I know you're kind. You boomer ass old man.
Straight to the point. I like that. Gosh, these questions are tough.
Making you think.
I think we just say we grew apart. Like that's like, I think that's what happens with
the
like
generic enough answer.
Yeah, it's safe.
Sometimes relationships they just run their course, you know.
Yeah, no, I hear you. It's like no one's fault. Just naturally happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Bingo. Yeah, it wasn't out of malice or
bingo, bruv.
They weren't
Bingo.
people. But yeah, things just tend to fizzle out. I mean, that's kind of been my experience so far. Hopefully, I can change that in the future. But
yeah,
hell yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. 1 second, sorry.
It's all right. Go for it.
Grew apart, and it was your empathy. We just grew apart. What's up with all these cock blocks from people in the other room? This really do be pandemic lockdown dating sim.
Right, where was it? Okay, sorry for the chat escalating so quickly.
No, my goodness, that's all right. Small talk is boring anyway.
I just think it's stuff that should be out in the open, you know, from the very start for both of us. There. Now, look, now you can interrogate me as you see fit.
Ooh, who's the baby? I say start with who's the baby in your profile picture.
I'm not going to grill you, but there are a couple things that I was wondering. One thing in particular.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, go for it.
Ask about the baby.
Something about your profile. I noticed there was a baby in your profile picture, and I don't think you delivered it. And I was wondering, do you have a baby?
Okay, every guy on dating apps like mentions that. I actually should take it down. But I just love it so much. So obviously he's not mine.
Okay.
Thank God.
My baby nephew.
Bullet dodged, bro.
Listen.
Yes.
Nothing against people that have to both juggle the dating
younger sister.
world with
quite young, actually.
their with
21,
kids.
I think.
I think I'm entitled to not wanting to be a stepdad.
It's always her prerogative to get married, whereas mine.
We're good to go, boys.
Yes,
yeah, dude.
I mean,
bullet dodge.
For your family.
Bro,
now we can put a baby in her.
As the oldest of all the extended family, now seen as the spinster.
Sure.
So the pressure is still there, but it's just background noise.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, that's how I feel. Like my younger cousin got married before I did, and like I'm also like the only boy in my immediate family, so there's always been pressure on me to like carry on the family name because my family's old-fashioned, and now it's just kind of I'm like, hey, in one ear out the other. I'll get married when I get married.
Fine.
Do they still bring it up, or are they like, oh, he has a Spider-Man chair, like it's not happening anytime soon?
Oh, they constantly bring it up. Even my cousin fucks with me now, and like he'll be like, hey, so when are you gonna get married? I'm like, I will fucking beat your ass.
Pass to be tired, all things considered.
Victoria, I disagree. If don't put a baby on your profile if it's not yours. I disagree because I'll just be like, hey yo, it's my cousin or it's my nephew or whatever because I'm good with kids and I think it's good to be good with kids.
Drinking.
I see it similar to like posting with like a cat or a dog. But it's like if you're posting with a baby, just get a better dog. Like come on, dude. You know, like you don't have a friend with a cute dog.
But like I think it's like if you're on a more serious if you're on a more serious dating app and a person wants kids in the future, showing that you're good with kids is helpful.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think it's also very easy as like especially in your early 20s for a male for your default just to be repulsed by kids?
Would rather see a dog, TBH. Amanda, I'm right there with you. And Victoria, I think it is the same. A baby and a pet, same. It just cries and whines and shits, you know. And so it's like just post up with a better fucking dog, dude. Like, come on.
All right. She's asking what we like to drink. Personally, I'm a whiskey guy. What are you, Josh?
I'm like the fruity, like fruity, sugary drink, like alcohol kind of guy. But like I'll drink anything. I think whiskey makes us sound like a distinguished gentleman. I think I don't drink cocktails. It seems like I'm so much an alpha male. I can't be fucking with that cocktail shit, you know. So it's like that. That's a bad answer.
See, and I like fruity cocktails as well, and I feel like those are usually made with vodka.
Right. But yeah, gin and whiskey seem like the distinguished gentleman answer. I think chat's saying whiskey though. Or like Chris says whiskey's the shit.
is saying
Anything but
whiskey.
vodka. You said whiskey.
Drinking some whiskey right now. Got some Jameson and ginger ale.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Jameson and
Then we're
ginger ale is
going
a good pick.
We're going whiskey.
I'm going whiskey.
I would definitely go with whiskey, and don't say old fashioned.
I mean, old fashions are good.
Everybody does.
Old fashions are good.
How basic do you think I am?
Losers are losers. I stay straight edge.
I'd make
That's the
you
energy you gave off
a
there.
rusty nail.
I'd give you a rusty nail.
Because if you're a man already, that'll do the trick.
I don't doubt it. Just even the sound of rusty
I'm sorry,
nail.
Vegas, I didn't read that.
For a
Jamie-O and ginger.
Listen, Jameson and ginger ale is good. If you want to know
Actually,
really,
think it
if
lives
you
up
get
to its
any
name.
apple whiskey, Jim Beam apple,
Well,
Jack apple, Crown apple,
trust
and
me,
biscuit with ginger
that
ale,
would
that
be
shit
very
tastes like a
gratefully
Jolly
received
Rancher.
these
10
days.
out of 10 recommend from Jordan over here. Highly recommend you get an apple whiskey and ginger ale.
Oh,
To go and
sorry,
clap.
it's nearly 8 p.m. I'm going to have to go outside and do the clap for the NHS.
Okay, likewise. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to go to your house at 9
yeah.
p.m. and give you the clap. You know what I mean?
Times now.
Yeah, I did. Thanks, and you too.
Amen.
Bye.
Was that an actual thing they did? They all like cheered for healthcare workers?
Probably, man.
Whoa, quick answer.
Hey, mate, I've been on tenterhooks for this debrief, man.
You were just waiting in bed for me to call you, weren't you?
Bro, stop deflecting, man. Details.
So, Saffron, yeah. Where to start? She had a lot going on. She had this
8 p.m. is she
super
clapping
cool
time.
hipster vibe.
That way I can be in bed
Okay.
and asleep by 8:05.
And
Okay, it's hard to tell, but there were some good moments.
that means something. Good. Well
Yeah, so-
done.
I don't think
Yes.
Saffron liked us.
Not great.
No,
not
I
bad.
didn't say great. I said good. I didn't say great. But
Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, just in the middle.
Also,
but,
I
Modest
want everyone to
goodness,
know
right?
You
that
get
the
anything
wine I'm
else?
drinking is called
Son,
Menage a Trois. We got
anything?
three
so
some
just
wine
a
over
job,
here.
but I reckon I could find it. There can't be too many saffrons nearby.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna have a look now.
Amen. She unmatches.
I found her.
Ah.
Yeah, this is
So
her.
I think we found her
Fucking
Instagram.
hater. Oh shit.
Who doesn't love a Menage a Trois? You know what I mean?
I've never had a menage a trois.
Yeah. See, I don't want to fix Saffron. I want her to make me worse.
Yeah. Plus, the pink already gone in these photos, you know. So it's a new thing.
That means it's new, man. That means she's going through it.
And that means she's ready to fuck us up, dude.
All right, we're good to go, or
Do we get to? Can we like any of the old photos? I mean, things are already fucked between us. Can we like the oldest photo?
just this one?
Is there an option? Yeah, is there an option like double
No.
click or
There's no option.
Shit,
There's no option to like the Insta post from 3 months ago by accident.
Oh my god, bro, that's just like me for real.
Yep,
You get what you need?
I think so.
All right, bro. That's you then.
She's getting terrible engagement from 500 followers. Damn,
There was
too true.
Maya.
Hey, Rosas, can't
Man,
confirm.
she was
Just
a
broke
real
up and I
live wife
changed my
from
hair.
Spain.
See what
From
you
Spain.
see?
Ho.
What did
Hey,
you
go
change?
to
What did you
default.
What did you change
Yeah.
the hair to?
Yeah, we need
How'd
we
it
need
go?
the
How'd it
beats.
go?
Do you know what?
Uh-huh.
It was great. She seemed really cool, and I think she's into me.
That's my boy.
Yeah.
Well
to hear
done.
that.
Well done, boy.
I can't stop smiling.
I wish this actor
we
for
need to do some more
Caleb was
digging
on
that, man.
Cameo,
Surname?
and I could just pay him to send me like
Ooh, I
wholesome,
don't know.
supportive messages.
Give
Like
me
that's
something to
that's my
work, man.
boy, bruv. You fucking go, dog.
well,
You know,
she's
I'd
Spanish,
pay him like
obviously.
$10 a month to
She's
just
a
send
language
me
teacher
a
in
couple
French
messages
and
like that.
Italian. Does that help?
Boom! Got her.
You got
Friend
it.
is my favorite character.
Language
Yeah, how do I
teaching
just fuck
database.
the friend? How do I
Maya
fuck Caleb?
Orantes.
Hey, I
Normally, it's
listen,
just fucking
you're,
your
you're
friends.
not straight guy
Oh,
friends
okay.
unless you
Yes.
jokingly
Hold on, let me see if
talk
this is
about
her, yeah?
fucking each other.
That's so true.
We got Maya here.
Oh, this is her. This is her. This is her.
Yeah, honestly, this friend rocks. Amen.
I'm a genius.
Yo.
Oh, look at the Rice Krispies. Look at the Ray.
I'm
Oh,
at
the
the-
heart.
Oh, dude, the winky face and the one captioned Bezos are.
Bro, the lip biting picture right there, dude. Oh my god.
Yo, I'm
bro.
about to act up, man.
Like them all.
I'm
Oh my god,
so-
now 1,420 followers, bro. Dank as fuck, bro. We got that. Oh my god, dude. Mine's the one. We're main path and
Maya,
See
Maya.
what you need to
we're
see.
going for
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right. Sweet.
So Shayna, frontline nurse.
God bless her.
Yeah, like
Oh, bless her.
really had all her stuff worked out.
Oh,
and she's a bit
bless her.
older as well.
Maya had an
Ooh,
OnlyFans
experience,
link in her
lad.
bio.
No,
That's what we're thinking about, Grace.
So, good day.
Listen, if
Okay,
Maya's got an OnlyFans in her bio, I'm fucking
It's just
subscribing.
too early to tell.
Yeah, swipe the card, bro.
Okay. It sounds like there's still
Maya
something
blocks
in
other
it
followers
for you,
so she
bruv.
can keep
Yeah.
420.
No, there definitely
20.
isn't.
Yeah, exactly, man. It sounds
respect it.
promising.
Queen
That's what it
shit.
sounds like.
Amen.
It sounds
Where's your
like,
empathy?
you know what? You can win this on aggregate. You found
Is that
anything
a
else
soccer
about
joke
her,
I don't
man?
get?
No, I didn't even get
Probably.
a surname.
And that would be easy if she's NHS.
Well, let me know what you find.
It's you, NHS.
Shayna Saha?
That could be her. Okay,
my
let me
God.
check to see if she's on social.
we're stalking girls on IG with our boy, dude. This is the best part of the game.
Yeah, really.
Shayna.
Bro, they just like me for real, dude.
You're telling me he both lies to women and finds
You get
their
what you need?
Instagram?
No, there's actually nothing.
Guys
social media, nothing.
always find out.
No.
Guys
Damn.
always find
Now,
out.
girls are better at it, man. As somebody with a lot of female
Well,
friends,
just
like
remember,
girls are
mate, you've
so
now
much
got to
better
tally
at
up
it.
which two girls that you like,
True.
so you can ask them out on the second date.
Do I?
That doesn't mean we ain't out there,
Oh,
though.
why does it work like that?
I don't know. just
Oh, we
stop
only get
girls
second
getting
dates with two of
strung along
them.
and catching feelings. Bruv, I don't
Well,
know how to
fucking
make
good
it
thing
out. Just
Saffron
answer.
didn't work out.
I need to think on it.
Maybe
Maybe
we'll
there's
just
still a
take
chance.
As I said,
Maya.
thank you for your help.
You know what I mean? Is we don't got
I'm
a
gonna get some
date. We
sleep
don't
when
got
I catch this
a.
tomorrow,
You
No
know, we
problem,
were just
bro.
trying to
Have
hit
a
it.
good
Who
one,
cares
yeah?
about
yeah.
you?
Yeah. Good night.
All
Two
right.
invitations
So
for a second date.
we want to
All
answer
right.
some questions while we think
Oh,
of
yeah.
who goes on our 2 dates. As of right now, we're about to get on our 15th question out of 40. We currently have 40, but remember, guys, the link for questions are in the description down below. If you want to ask me and Josh for more advice, if you want to share some of your own horror stories when it comes to dating, if you want to ask us what things we're willing to do or not do, as you've seen from the first few questions, links in the description below.
Amen.
But question 15 also comes from Vegas Girl on Fire, who asks, ideal relationship in your current situation. Ooh, now we're getting deep. Thank you, Vegas.
Damn. In the current situation.
Gonna get it real quick. Be right back.
Go for it. I'd say one where it's like I'm an independent person, so I like having like my me time, like I like being able to go out on dates, spend quality time together, but then also have my me time. So like that perfect like balance, similar to like the sex dinner and sex 3 times a month,
Yeah,
the
3 times a
rest
month.
of it. Yeah, the rest of it's just my me time, and I value that shit. I need that shit, and that's like the perfect like ideal situation, date type
See,
relationship.
I think I'm in a tough situation where they're like in your current situation, and right now it's like I've settled in for the most part to where I am. I like the job is my day to day now. I feel like I've gotten used to it for the most part, whatnot. But I still haven't really met people, and so I definitely need somebody, because I moved back in July, to like get me out. And so somebody who's been around where I just moved to, who's been around here for a long time or grew up here, and can introduce me to a lot of things, that would be ideal. But at the same time is I don't know how long I'm going to be here, and I want the ability to get up anytime I want. So like ideal situation I'd say would be something casual with the potential to be something serious. I guess is ideal for me, where I can stick around if I want to, but if I find a better thing somewhere else, I don't feel an obligation to stay where I am. Or somebody whose life is in a place where they, not that I want to meet somebody and move away with them minutes into leaving them, but ideally somebody else who has the ability to get up and move from where they are also helps, because then I don't feel like I'm locked down to a specific place.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a
very
very
much
tough
in,
one.
I'm very much in the same situation.
I'm very much in a place where I want something more real right now. Like I think my whole phase is over. College is gone. COVID is no longer an excuse. I can use all that often with stuff.
Right.
And I do think that it's just time for me to have something a little bit more real.
Fair enough. I like it.
All right, Vegas Girl on Fire wants to know: the perfect person comes into your life. They are everything you could ever want in looks and personality. Their only flaw: they only shower once a week. You dating?
Damn. Once a week.
Once a week is rough.
I mean, I did say, earlier in the stream, I'd eat dirty ass. I'd do it again. And I think so long as she's a 10, but they take baths.
They take baths. Yeah.
Yeah. So long as there's some deodorant usage.
I don't know, man. I feel like deodorant only does something. Deodorant was not made to be like, hey, do this.
This is a substitute
instead of this. It is. Deodorants are not a substitute. They are in addition to.
Right. Yeah. That's 50. Yeah, that's 52 a year. I had to pick her 65 days. I'm gonna say I'm a C. And I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try see if things work. Like Vegas said, it's low water bill. Damn, Austin's really selling me on this. Fuck, I might be good to go if they're everything I'm looking for, looks and personality wise.
I don't know.
And I can save on water.
I don't know. Once a week is rough. Because what if we have multiple things to do in a week? You tell me you're gonna be showing up to some of these events stinky?
Oh yeah. But then you just get to stay in. I'm a staycation kind of guy. Or you can fix her. Yeah, that would probably honestly be my go-to answer. I'm still try. I think I can make it.
I am not the type of person to believe that it is someone's job to fix someone else. However, if that's the way it's supposed to go down, I don't think I'm in any place to be fixing someone. Okay, there's a lot of repairs needed over here on the Jordan train.
Yeah, but that's just for me. That's just mutual fixation. That's hot. I'm getting fixed. They're getting fixed. Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't smell that bad after 4 days. That would be both. That would be equal parts concerning and impressive.
Yeah.
I know, man. Once a week is rough. That is
complicated.
That is rough.
It's complicated. That's why this is a great question.
Yeah. I feel like that's very much that's gonna depend on what state of mind I'm in.
Right.
No
kidding.
And maybe depend a little bit on what's that natural musk smell like? You know what I mean?
Yeah. The 5th day, that's the killer. And maybe that's where I just take my me time. Days 5 and 6, I'm like, you know what? I just need to be at my own place right now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just maybe you don't live together. Maybe it's hey, they shower once a week, and that one time a week is the same time they come over 3 times a month.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm there on shower day and for the next 3-4 days, and then I go back and do my own thing.
Yeah. All right. This one's a very simple question. Does not have a person attached to it. I might actually have us answer this at the same time, Josh. It says astrology.
Right,
yay or nay? 1, 2, 3. Nay.
Nay.
Nay for sure. I don't fuck with space racism. I don't know what the Capri Sun people did to hurt people, and I'm a Capri Sun person, whatever they call it. Candy corn. I don't know.
Yeah. I think any healthy relationship has mutual respect for one another, and I just like I don't know if I could respect someone who like bases a lot of what they
I
do
think it
and what they
depends on
believe
how
in people
yeah,
on
I think it depends.
astrology.
I think it depends on how much weight they actually put into it. If it is something where they're just
Right.
like, I just think it's fun and cute, and I'll do it once in a while, I'm like, okay, believe in your space.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
you're
if-
literally like, I don't know if this is the realtor we should go with, you know, like her star sign, I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I don't care when someone's birthday is. Someone's
Perfect way to say it.
Someone's zip code has so much more influence on who they are as a person than when their fucking birthday is.
Exactly. Perfect way to put it. Like if it's like you're liking funny like Instagram posts and you're like, oh, this is a fun little thing. Absolutely. When you're taking that shit to heart and you're like, oh, their Mercury's in retrograde right now. I just don't think it's the good time. My tarot card is saying that the crystals don't believe in the Gemini moon. Bruh. I can't. You're basing like your whole fucking outlook on life and how you make decisions on that.
Listen,
I can't.
Like Andrew Follett in the chat says, I can't lie, it just feels so irrational. Irrationality,
Facts.
even put aside, man.
Yeah.
I don't have time to keep up with the fucking lore.
Yeah,
what I mean?
dude, I can't.
I've got the MCU and 18 Pokemon type weaknesses and defenses to fucking keep track of. I can't add the fucking 12 signs in the sky into the shit I need memorized at all times, all right?
Yeah. I believe more in like the Star Wars lore and like the good and the evil and the fucking like two apprentices system than fucking astrology, dude. Like it's all made up, bro.
I will believe in the rule of 2 for the dark side of the Force before what a Scorpio does any day of the week.
Yeah, dude. That's a great way to put it. The astrology lore, yeah, no kidding.
Ooh. All right, someone asks, more of a request, but if possible, please show a photo of your teenage selves where you thought you were hot shit, but you know now as an adult that was the worst outfit you could ever put together.
Oh, fuck.
This one's might take some.
Okay, I don't think.
Instagram.
Okay, I
don't think I have anything where I believe in the way that's written 100%. I just think that I had like. I was very into matching in high school, and there were like 2 outfits that come to mind I had where it was like I somehow found clothing items that matched so well I wore them as like a set piece, and it just looked like I was trying too hard.
Yeah, I don't have this because I grew up like obese and like I was like we did a wrestling unit in 8th grade gym, and I like weighed in at 800 like or at 200 pounds, and that's where I was like, oh fuck, like this is a problem for me. Like I just went through like teenage obesity, and so I never once had a photo with family or of myself where I was like, I look good, like I should put this on Facebook, like this is banging. Like I hated myself in the way I looked, and then like I lost a bunch of weight senior year, and that's where like I started to like believe in myself more and like have a little bit more confidence in myself. But even then I still had like that inner fat kid in me being like, no dude, you look like dog shit right now, like don't fucking be proud of yourself, don't fucking don't think you look good, you know, like I had that, right? So I don't have a picture where I felt good, you know.
I was only fat till like the 6th grade, and then like, you know, silver lining of Crohn's disease made me skinny. It bumped me down to being like sickly skinny once every once in a while.
Right.
One of the outfits that come to mind, and I don't necessarily think this is a bad outfit, I do think it's a douchey outfit, however, and this photo that I scrolled real deep in my Instagram is from like the first day of my senior year, where junior year, when I was a junior in high school, snapbacks were all the rage. Snapbacks all the time.
Oof.
Bought a few snapbacks. Managed to both find a snapback and a Hollister polo that were both gray with a mint green detailing. And so I wore them together. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
Whoa,
that's the other thing.
yeah,
That's the thing is like, look at me at high school. You're also, it's like, oh, this is what short hair Jordan looks like. Let me try. Let me see if increasing the brightness fucks up. So like the shirt and the hat matched too well, and then I also did have a pair of shoes that went with this as well. And like it looked like I was trying too hard, but I thought I was like good for it. Okay, listen. I want to beat up high school Jordan, says Rumble Pack.
Bro, it's the snapback for me. Makes me want to just beat his ass, bro.
It is a very douchey outfit in hindsight, but at the same time, I didn't know what else to go with. And like I wasn't one of the people in high school that focused on being cool. This person you see now, extrapolating for age, I was basically the same thing in high school. Like I didn't give a fuck. I was just like, if this is what I want to say or who I want to be, I'm gonna do it. Like I've never really felt restricted by that.
That photo looks like
I got made fun of. I got made fun of enough in elementary school to the point that in high school I was like, I don't give a fuck at any point. But overly matching outfits, but at the same time, Josh, I know you're a few years younger than me. Early 2010s, overly matching felt like that was the vibe.
I was in like 6th grade, like 2010, so I was like, whatever. I was like wearing like Walmart graphic tees about how much I love video games and hate my sister. Like, that was the fit for me in the early 2010s, bro.
Let me see if I can find some other in my Insta where I'm like, oh, at the time I thought the outfit was fire, and now I see
vibe.
Because here's the other thing: it's like whether or not the outfit was fire, I feel plays so much into what the style was. Because like, there's another photo here where this outfit is only shit because the style has gone out. Where you used to buy the brand name shirts, and the brand name used to go across the chest.
Yeah.
You know, the brand name was the biggest thing. That's just not a thing anymore. So like here's a photo where I'm wearing one of my hats backwards and I'm wearing an Aeropostale tee. Boom, what that photo is. Honestly, like, and listen, I get that you're gonna catch a case in this photo. I think I look good in this photo. I can say that about myself. I don't think I'm creepy for saying 17-year-old me looks hot. You know what I mean? But the only reason why this photo is ugly is because one, it's Aeropostale, but two, just wearing the brand name that big.
Yeah.
Isn't in style anymore. At the time, in 2013, when this photo was taken, this photo was all the rage.
Right.
I feel like I've shown too much of my past self, though, and I can't do it anymore. So, Josh, like, I'm gonna need you to pick up the slack here. I can't show short-haired Jordan too much. It ruins the brand.
I don't know if I have like much to show, simply because like by the time I got to like I lost weight and I got to the point where I was like, okay, taking pictures of myself, I was like on my goofy boy shit. So like I would take a photo of myself, but I'd hike up my pants to like where my man titties were, or like just below my man titties, and just show like moose knuckle and shit like that. Or like I would just like make a funny face, or like once I was okay taking pictures of myself, everything was like drenched in 16 layers of irony. So I have like no pictures where I'm like, I
get that.
I'm
feel
hot
that.
shit. You know, I was just like goofy as fuck.
I played a fine line between most of my Instagram, me being like, oh, I legitimately look good, and most of this being like, hey, this is purely ironic. But like, it's one of those things that upsets me where you hear people tell me like, I was born in the wrong generation. It's like you wanted to live in a time that was way more racist than we are even now, and now we're still pretty racist. I go the other way. I think I was born too soon, man, because Gen Z is all about shit posting and being politically active, which is two things I was trying to do in high school, and nobody understood me for it.
Right.
And like, I love I always did and still do. I love shit posting. I love politics. Did not match with the era I went to high school with. Based on Fire says show a child photo. I will try to find a good child. Define child. That sounds bad out of context. Define what age group you want me to like. Are you asking for 11-year-old awkward me, or do you want to see like baby me? Because I think I was a cute ass baby.
Yeah, Alec, have you returned?
Yes, I have.
Sweet Alec. Okay.
He's still
If I message you pictures, can you show stream? Is that possible?
Possibly.
Like if I sent it to our group DM.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right.
Might not be the cleanest one, but I
Fire
think I can.
asks for 4-year-old. The bet here's what I'll give. Here's 5-year-old me on my first day of kindergarten, because this was in the similar area as the other Insta photos I've been showing. Boom, Scooby-Doo backpack, the happy face, a kid who has not been destroyed by the world. Boom. So, I will say this: I do hate one thing about child me, because I do think I was a cute kid. However, someone pointed out that child me looks like that GIF of that little kid with the sunglasses dancing like this.
Yeah.
And I hate the person who pointed out that looks like child me because it's too accurate to the point that I'm not convinced it's not me in that GIF. Victoria Lyman in the chat says, bring back the tricycle pic. Yes, Victoria likes a picture of me that she thinks is so hilarious that I have on my dresser and is now my Twitter profile picture, which is me as a 3-year-old looking like a fuckboy on a tricycle. There's no better way to explain that. It is my current profile picture on Twitter.
Right.
I will find the post.
I got some pics in our group DM there, Alec.
Alrighty.
I know which one's gonna be shown at what point.
Alright, I'll just pick like one or two of them to show.
All right.
The anticipation.
Yeah, right? I'm like watching the stream to see which one.
I like
you pull up,
unpaused
yeah.
the stream to see this.
Alright, it's just gonna pop up, so here you go.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this was like I got my first ever paycheck in high school, and I was like, obviously Force Awakens is coming out. You know, just got my big paycheck, 500 whole smackaroos. I'm getting a lightsaber, dude. Come on, dude. The Kylo Ren lightsaber. And this was like in September, October, like a couple months before Force Awakens. I'm like, I have a car now. I have a job. You know, let me pick up the saber.
Yeah. Damn, Josh, there's a lot of you in this group chat right now.
Yeah. No kidding.
You're also
Hey.
in your underwear in one of these, and I feel like I belong on a list now. I also, Alec, no rush for it. I did send in the link to the tweet of the photo Victoria wants me to show, but I've shown enough photos of myself, so I'm cool sticking with Josh.
Fair enough. But yeah, this was like my indie boy. I listen to Mac DeMarco. I'm wearing the Vans. I got this, I'm into Star Wars. Got the Kylo saber going on there.
And then here's one where you're making a duck face, it looks like.
Yeah. I just do funny little faces whenever I wanted to post anything.
Alright, one second. There we go.
Why you don't give children money? Amen.
Alright.
Amen. But if you're gonna make them work retail, let them get a lightsaber.
Dude, we had a lightsaber behind the counter once at GameStop. Kept playing with it. So fun. I still need a good lightsaber. And that's not a euphemism. I legitimately need a toy lightsaber.
Don't we all? And then this was just like let me take a funny goofy selfie, mirror pics, all the rage, so let me just a little kiss face, hold up my iPhone 6, just fucking be goofy as fuck.
See,
Kylo pick was hard as
getting,
fuck. Thank you, Chris.
I remember getting an iPhone 6 Plus like a year after it came out when I was like 20. Yeah, my dick pics looked amazing in that camera at the time.
All right, Jordan, your picture is up.
Yeah, so there's the picture that Victoria is obsessed with of me looking like a fuckboy at 3 years old. I'm on a tricycle. I've got a chain. I've got an open, unbuttoned shirt. Clearly, I have not changed much, but I something about that looks so douchey.
I believe everyone has the quote unquote tricycle pick,
All right, and then
I hope so. I hope I'm not the only one.
Yeah, I don't have any like teen or like kid photos, but I have a baby picture of me at like 1 year old. A couple of baby pictures.
Yeah, let's see baby Alec.
Fuck yeah.
So that's a legitimate picture too. So.
Aw.
So it was I've been in glasses since 6 months old. So this was me like I think like a year and a half old.
It's very wholesome.
And then here is just me without glasses.
I'm all for it.
See, I feel like I looked in like the like photo album of like, oh, like Jordan's first year, like recently, and there's just a lot of
Yeah.
pictures of naked me as a baby that I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
these never need to leave this photo album.
Yeah. These will die with me.
Yeah.
Right, you guys ready to get back to the game? Pick
Absolutely.
second dates.
You
Or
want
do you want to
to answer
another?
one more question
Let's do it.
while we're here? Alrighty. All right, Josh, this one's for you only. Vegas girl on fire. No, wants to know. Do it fart?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It'd be ripping mad stanky as of late.
See, when you posted that meme, I was dying laughing. It reminds me of my favorite fake pickup line, which I used to say to all my male coworkers at Best Buy, where I would just walk up behind them and be like, "Damn, girl, you shit with that ass?
You shit with that ass? Yeah,
you shit with that ass?"
I was overthinking what Valentine I wanted to pick, and I was like, I need something that speaks to me, and I was like overthinking it, and I was like, no, what's the dumbest, brain rotten, fucking chronically online shit out there at the moment? And it's simply just do it fart.
Do it be farting?
Do it fart, you know. So if you ever need like a pickup line or anything like that, you know, just walk up, do it fart.
We're gonna continue the game, but let us know in the chat right now. Do it fart? All right. So we get to send 2 invitations. Do we just take the L with Saffron and send the invitations to Maya and Shayna?
I think so. We dodged a bullet with Shia with her not being a mom.
Yeah.
And then the only thing that saved us for Saffron was astrology. And so if we're bankrolling this whole thing on astrology and the fact that our signs matched and less our personalities
I'm not trusting
matched,
space racism.
exactly. I can't. That's a fucking big gamble. So I think we just go Maya
Yeah.
and Shayna.
Maya and Shayna.
Yeah. Done deal.
Maya accepted a second date. Let's go.
Easy. I guarantee you it would say Shayna has not.
Shayna. No,
Oh,
Shayna
or
accepted.
Saffron, or it would say Saffron hadn't.
Oh, Maya has chosen truth or dare. Maya is trying to fucking to quote our hero, Jonah Hill in Superbad. She wants our dicks in or around her mouth.
You guys weren't here for it, but this is now the second time Jordan has mentioned Superbad tonight.
She wants
that
her
quote
dick in
specifically.
or around her mouth. I love that
I'm here
quote.
for it.
Whoa, there he is, wide awake.
Hey, you're like my mum now, man. What's the crack?
What's the crack? What the fuck does that
Hey,
mean?
what the crack though? You like my mum?
My
What the crack?
boy. Game
My
man, right?
boy. What the crack?
Yeah, she's chosen to play truth or dare.
Hey, wild. You are onto a winner here, bruv. You're gonna get busy with it.
Oh, do you know what? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit
Do
nervous.
truth or dare parties where people like
Bruv,
get
this is the
action
exact
exist in real life, or are they
reason
just a
why.
thing
Just
that
have a little taste,
happens in TV?
Dutch courage, mate.
I think
Get it,
that should
man.
Because
only
I was never
happens in
cool enough
TV.
in middle school or high school to get invited anywhere like that. But like, part of me is like, were those real?
I think that only happens in TV because parties like that only happen in writer's room for TV, where a showrunner definitely gets a little.
It's definitely a group of writers who were not cool in high school, just playing out their fantasies.
Like if you told me Justin Roiland had truth or dare parties for Rick and Morty, I'd believe it 100%. And that dude is blocked up, and rightfully so.
Yeah. I don't even know what Kayla asked us, yes or no, to.
Get boozy.
Oh, if we're gonna get boozy, I'm already boozy, so I'm gonna say yes. Josh?
Yeah, we're getting boozy. Plus, she was getting boozy our first date, and she was about to
getting
smoke
boozy.
a fucking tarantula like right after that. So.
Yo, chat, say the word. I will run over and grab my
Fridge is
pen.
fully stocked, and the sun's out, and I thought I
Or a bowl, whatever.
really fancy a nice crisp lager, so I'm gonna do it.
Booze it up.
Do you remember the last
Amen,
time we did
Ben.
Truth or Dare?
No.
Oh my God, did they
blocked out
kiss?
completely.
Yo, I'm here for it.
Oh, somebody's still a sore
damn.
loser.
Listen, I didn't want to win that particular game anyway.
Nah, mate. W's are
particular game.
W's, yeah?
What?
Anyway, there's potential here. Have you heard anything else from her since the first date?
You know, I have actually. She sent me one of those video messages over the app.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Was it naughty?
No, I can't.
Damn.
Maybe a little cheeky, actually.
Ah.
Oh,
Yo,
cheeky.
Now you gotta show me,
Bo
man.
Bo said it. All right, let me go grab the booth. Let me go grab the booth real quick. Everyone's about to find out. I'm not wearing real pants. I am rocking the streamer mullet. I'm wearing pants, just not
All
real
right.
pants.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I trust Caleb enough to show it. Let's go. Yes. I know Jordan stepped away, but we're making the
Keep it
executive
going.
decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Yes.
screen share.
Hey Vinny, I'm finally in the sunshine and I'm loving it. But I'm thinking about our next date.
Damn.
I can't wait to see you. See you soon.
Oh, she ripping the fucking pen, bro. She's getting fader than a hoe. Ripping the Pennington.
She seems bubbly.
She is. She's pretty unique.
Shirt
actually.
open, no
keep me
pants is the
updated,
way to
lad.
go.
Yeah.
Amen.
All right, cool, man. I'll catch you later.
Cool, bro. Have fun.
Bye.
All right. That's where we'll wait for
Yeah.
young Jordan to get back. And he's the one with the questions too. So
Yeah.
we'll just hang out. Just hang out for a second here, chat. I didn't know that, the Pennington would be so far away for him to get fader than a hoe. That might be the case.
He might be, doing like let me grab another drink or something, like one of those
Yeah. Yeah.
while I'm up kind of thing.
100%. 100%. Chat, when is the last time you've played Truth or Dare? Honestly.
All right, what'd I miss?
We just showed the video message of Maya to Caleb. And
Well,
that
was it
about
naughty?
She showed it farting.
Mm.
Damn it. And then I
Also-
asked chat how long ago it's been since they played Truth or Dare, and some of y'all, recent, some of y'all very long ago.
Yo, I'd be down to fucking play Truth or Dare as an adult. I don't give a fuck anymore. Also, for chat wondering, we got this going, and then I also just took an edible, so we getting real boozy up here. I also like I also like the realism of also shout out to my Playboy later. I shout out to Kalen being like, yo, was the video naughty? Because listen, men ask that about everything. I think one of my favorite memes I've ever seen, because this is how my guy friend group chat works. We go, it's the gif of, or not, from Phineas and Ferb, of Ferb just holding up a mace and Phineas going, not yet, Ferb. And it was like, guys, I matched with this really hot girl on a dating app, and then it's like Ferb's mace is labeled as just, in quotes, anal question mark, and it's like me, Ferb. That's literally every guy group chat. You go, oh, I matched with them. They're like, yo, you gotta fucking put it in her butt. And I'm like, relax, relax.
Yeah. That's like, third date maybe type beat,
Anal on the third date
Third-
sounds right.
A third date is like when I'd ask to eat ass or for anal. It's been a long time since I've made it to a third date.
Yo,
Lots of firsts and seconds, it'd be like that. All right, let's join this date.
Let's do it. It's been a minute since I've been on a third date as well. It's been a minute since I've been on anything.
Oh, she's getting
Oh,
boozy
hot.
too.
I am
Hey.
so down
Hey,
bad.
Vinny.
Hey, shit. I'm sorry. I'm the one who was late this time.
No, it's okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wanted to show you that I can be reliable.
Oh, that's okay. That's
Yo!
But you weren't waiting long, were you?
Only like an hour or two. It's not.
But I'm glad you waited for an hour anyway. So.
Just a couple seconds.
It's nice to see you.
Wow.
So how have you been?
I'm good. Just been keeping busy. Routine has been a blessing in disguise through this whole thing. So, how about you?
Yeah, same here. To be honest, I'm getting used to being stuck indoors. To be honest.
Hard to keep a free spirit trapped too long, right?
I'm still getting out as much as possible though.
Nice.
By the way, I'm not drinking
Getting
alone.
out
am
without
I?
us.
You've never
I
been
got
drinking
you.
alone, Maya.
Yay!
Yes.
I've been with you this whole
I
time.
would,
Amen.
loosen up a little bit before truth or dare, so
Yo,
this is needed.
I'll get
Right,
fucking boozy and play truth or
Let's get this
dare.
party going.
Okay, cheers. Let's do this. Cheers.
Cheers. Let's go.
Okay, how come you chose truth or dare?
I like how unpredictable it is, you know? It's like
Something naughty
you
about
really
it.
get to know a person and their limits. with it.
Yeah.
Limits. Okay, now I'm worried.
Not like that, you know, like just their boundaries.
Boundaries. Okay, yeah, still worried. Still worried.
No,
Damn.
Yo,
no,
Yeah.
Rumble,
please,
go
it's
pop
not
a
like-
bottle
it's
right
like
now.
People really
Yeah.
show that
Everyone in chat, if you're drinking alone tonight,
Drink
drink
with
with
us.
us.
No one in the chat is
Okay,
drinking
I get
alone
you.
because they're
Alright, let's get
drinking
stuck in.
with
Let's do this,
us.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right
Cheers.
then.
Cheers.
Oh, it's your go first. What's it gonna be?
Damn it.
All right, Josh, we're doing dare, right? We ain't no
Truth or
pussies.
dare?
Dare. I say
Dare.
dare,
Okay.
and then we start alternating. Dare, truth, dare, truth, dare, truth. That's me,
Dare.
though. But
Dare,
I
and
think
show her
right
the-
off the rip.
show her the
dare.
schlong if she
Now I need to
asks.
pick a dare for you.
Amen. I wish I was drinking. Victoria, come on.
What is
Victoria,
it?
why aren't you drinking right now? You're always drinking.
Vinny needs to get up and twerk.
Excuse me?
Get up and twerk.
Oh,
you're
let's show
joking.
her.
No, I don't.
She wants.
Do.
Like, show her how to be
Oh my
farting, you know what I mean?
On this
She
video
wants to
right
make
now.
sure we're
Right
double
now.
cheeked up so she can peg us, dude.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon when the sun is still out.
Yeah, we're
No, we gonna
accepting.
accept. We accept. We ain't. We ain't.
Oh,
We're not
We're
scared
gonna-
cats.
Cool. Okay, give me
we're
some
gonna
background
show her
music,
we're
guys. Yeah,
peggable.
Come on.
Okay, all right.
I'm not gonna do it just empty.
We gotta
Alright,
show her that
so
peg
me.
hole. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is good.
Mhm.
Get your dollar bills out, yeah? Get ready to.
Yeah, I know. I get it right here,
Yeah.
baby.
We are submissive and breedable. Oh, look at us!
Yo, look at Yo, Vinny got an ass though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. That's it. And it goes up.
Oh my god.
Book it back. Book it back.
That's amazing.
Oh my God. We're getting pegged.
That's the sexiest thing I've ever seen a guy do in my life.
Is it sexy? Yeah.
It's so
She's
sexy.
lying.
That's coming to a music video
She's
near
here
you.
for
Trust me, I'm gonna be. But in those ones, I won't have any clothes on. I'll be in like a G-string.
Oh my
I'll be-
god.
Donka-donk.
Yo,
Yo,
I'll give a lap dance. I don't give a fuck.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm the type of guy. I'll give a lap dance to someone.
Okay, let's see what
Yeah,
you got
We
for
got the
me.
booty call achievement.
Okay. Truth or dare, what's it gonna be?
Guess what I wanted.
There.
Let's go.
Okay, like it.
I'm up for it.
Alright, cool. Let's see what we've got.
Mm.
Okay, pick something fun for you. Maybe challenge you a little bit as well.
Okay, I feel like remove 4 items of clothing is too much too fast, especially because it's 4 and this is the second dare. I say we get her
Yeah.
to eat something without using her hands. I think that is in the same realm of twerking. It is sexual adjacent. Like it could be looked at that way if you wanted it to.
Yeah. Eat with your feet. Amen, Vegas.
Yo, or just eat those feet, you know what I mean?
I
I'm not a feet guy.
don't know, dude. You could gaslight yourself into it.
All right, so we're going with the first one.
Yeah, eat
Yeah.
something without losing your hands.
Okay, cool. All right. Here we go. Maya must eat something without using her hands.
What the hell?
Eat
Banana.
a plate of
Yo,
s-
let me see
spaghetti
you
and
eat.
meatballs.
Let me see you eat the
Okay,
corn.
okay. One second, I
Top
need to
bottom.
look at something.
Eat
the
the
corn
corn
on
the
the
long
cob
way.
the long way.
Let me see you eat the corn the long way. What does she get? What food does she get? What body parts does she use to eat it?
Oh, you got something, yeah?
We have pizza for dinner, so
Okay, so you're gonna go for pizza. Okay.
I have to. Okay. Oh my god.
No hands. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh my, dude! Rule 34.
Nice.
5 dates right now.
Yeah.
Hey yo!
Don't drop it on the floor. No hands. You drop it.
But I don't have the crust anyway, so I'm not gonna
Hey.
eat that.
Oh
Damn,
my
okay.
God, dude.
Yeah, good. Well done.
Yo, Josh,
Take a
I'm
bow.
not gonna lie, I'm down
That was a
right
good
now.
job.
Well done.
Like, yo,
I guess it's my turn again.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
over there.
dude.
Okay, I think I'm
All
gonna
right. I say we go truth. We alternate. We try to bring a good.
I don't know, man. I
balance.
think we're on a good dare. I think we're on a good dare train, and I think that if we drop down to truth, she drops down to truth.
I'm gonna say give me a couple responses from chat. What do y'all think?
Yeah,
Y'all
what's
think
chat
we
thinking?
alternate? You think we alternate the truth, or do you think we keep on the dare train? You gotta do some truths. That's what I'm saying, Kate. You gotta alternate. But Amanda's saying dare.
Amanda's
Oh my
saying dare.
God. Need one truth at least. Yeah,
All right,
alternate.
fine. We'll go for
okay.
truth. We'll go for truth for this one.
Yeah.
I think
'Cause
starting
we're
with
gonna-
dare shows were cool.
I'll go for truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And we're
Alright,
still gonna
let's
get
go.
back to dare, you know?
That's true.
Ooh, okay. Do you have any fetishes?
You really
Hey,
aren't
do I
putting
have
in
any?
context here,
Don't blame me.
Yeah,
blame
it's the
Yav.
Maya
I'm not
fetish,
just
bro.
gonna
Oh my
Okay, we're
God.
not replying with feet, but I don't say we're boring enough to say one, and I say we
fetishes.
gotta go with so. Personally, I say we go with roleplay. Maybe this is me, fucking self-inserting here. That's up to you. That's up for the chat to decide.
Let's go role play, and tell me what you like to role play in the process, Jordan. What are you role playing? Other than like a massive RPG.
Oh, bro, you should see me in Skyrim right now. I'm part of the Nightingale tribe, and I'm a werewolf. No, what do I want to role play? I don't know, because that one's always sounded like a fun one, but I've never gotten to do that with someone.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, I
Same.
guess one time I technically did, but I'm not gonna out this person's fantasy. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Because
All out.
I personally with roleplay, even though I don't know how to explain this. I wouldn't watch the classics when it comes to porn, but I feel like the classics when it comes to roleplay can be fun. Like your classic
Pizza
student
delivery
teacher, like
guy.
a pizza delivery, student teacher, doctor patient. Like I feel like with roleplay, those can be more fun than watching in porn, where it's just
Yeah.
basic and it's like oh, did anyone order an extra large sausage? Or I'm got an F in this like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So, my only problem is sometimes they get too real, you know? Like I'm like, damn, like I am short on rent this month, you know?
Well,
like fuck.
There's that. See, there's the reason why like I graduated less than a year ago. First time in my life, never been in school. You know what I mean?
hmm
I gotta be the teacher side in that role play. I can't have the person being like, "You're failing," because then suddenly I'm like, "Oh fuck, what's my GPA
Fuck,
now? Am
I
gonna be able to
am
graduate?"
failing.
Like suddenly, like real life fears start coming to play. Victoria says, "Boo, boring." Listen, I'm trying to keep this YouTube appropriate at the same time. You know what I mean?
Genuinely thought you were gonna say Spider-Man. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
okay,
can see
no,
I can see Jordan doing it.
Here's
I
the
can see
thing.
Jordan doing
Here's
it.
the thing a lot of people like to accuse me of that I don't think people get. I like to keep a big wall between my nerdiness and my sexy life. I do not actually want to bang someone in a Misty cosplay. I do not want to pretend to be Spider-Man in the bedroom. These are both real assumptions people have made about me. I do not want those worlds to collide. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
I don't know if that's weird, but personally, I like to keep a wall there because people have assumed the worst of me on both ends of my nerdiness.
I think maybe that's just the way you've presented yourself over the last couple of years, you know?
I think so. I think
get
being
it.
the dude, I think being the dude that's always horny on main and is obsessed with Spider-Man makes people just assume that the two must cross over in some way.
Yeah. I'm kind of with Victoria though. Like you say this now, but like if the opportunity were to come up where, you know, a girl was like, I need a fourth Spider-Man to show up in this flick right now, you know.
Oh,
you'd be there.
fourth?
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
Are you saying if I dressed up like Brock, you wouldn't want to bone me? Like, dang. Here's the thing: if you're a real Jordan fan, not gonna lie, you know that Misty first crush right there. Brock's never done it for me.
I haven't seen, you know, Pokemon, but I absolutely Brock, like what I've seen of Brock, fuckable. But yeah, let's hit the role play.
I don't know. Yeah, I said let's hit it with the role play.
I don't mind a little bit of roleplay in the bedroom.
Yes, that's sexy.
Oh!
It's like playing with power through fantasy.
Oh, power! She said.
What you said? Yes.
Power through fantasy.
Sorry.
Yo,
dude.
she wants to.
Okay, no, you clearly know you know what you're about.
I'm really into it too. I think it's super hot. Like, you know, As long as the guy's like a good
Bro.
actor, you know. I used to do it.
Oh,
all
I'll
the
use
time
I'll
with
use
my
all
ex.
my high school theater
Sure.
experience.
I kind of like I haven't won an Oscar yet,
Oh.
but I'm still good at. I can do the job. I can.
Whatever. I don't mean like that. I just mean like no like.
Oh yeah.
Hey, honey.
No, I get into it. I
Damn.
I get into the
Yeah.
characters. I guess that's what actors do, isn't it? They sort of get into
You
the.
have to do that, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you think that you're on the same page as well. So.
Mm.
Okay. Anyway, back to you, Maya. Truth or dare?
Truth, I guess.
Truth. So pick truth.
Some variety, right?
Okay. All right. It says Maya.
Yes.
Huh. Here's the thing. Have you ever cheated on someone? I'm very much I don't want to know because I don't want you to I don't know. I feel like that is do you really want to learn that answer this soon?
Right. I think, you know, she kept it sexual with the torque. We matched her energy with the sexual on the eat with one hand. She asked us what our kink was, which was a sexual question. If we're trying to get sexual with her, we should ask what she thinks of us.
For
'Cause
sure.
I think that's the
I
most
feel like that's
sexual
just
out
a
of
very
these.
like a hey, like what are you feeling
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, first one's about this day. I think everyone's on the same
That's-
page.
Yeah. Let's do it.
What do you think of Vinny? Be nice. Be honest.
No, be mean.
Spit in my
Okay.
mouth.
Try not to get a big head.
No, I shan't.
Yo, what about Big Head?
but I think there's a lot
Which
that's
head?
pretty cool about you. You know, you're confident and you're quite funny and
Aww.
oh, shut up.
Bro, oh my
Most
god,
of all, like,
dude.
you know, you seem to respect me. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, but if you don't want me to,
Definitely. I do.
Oh, yeah.
And you seem pretty cool too.
We'll respectfully disrespect
I will.
you. My
Josh,
god.
you took it. I will respectfully disrespect you.
Yeah, dude.
Stop and chat.
I don't
Oh,
mind.
we're in love, dude.
Come on. You must have something in mind. Every time
Yo.
someone says I don't mind, you must.
Anytime a
have-
girl asks me if I could
Seriously,
go for
it's
another
cool, I
round, the
don't
answer
mind.
is always
Whatever you
yes.
Okay.
Amen. Let's do it.
Why don't we?
No more sweet talk. Say you want to bang.
Okay,
And
screw it, let's do
Victoria
another
likes
round.
to just get to
Okay, let's
the
keep it the same
point.
order. So you go. Truth or dare?
Okay.
All right.
Go back to dare.
Now,
Oh,
we
God,
we
the
all
last
alternate.
one.
We go
This
back.
is the final one. So what do you want to do?
Dare.
Dare. Okay.
Yeah, go on. I'll be bold and I'll pick dare.
Yeah.
You know what? Forget the app options.
Hey yo.
I dare you, Beanie, to come and meet me.
What now?
Yeah, tonight.
Oh, she's fucking
What,
horny, bro.
I'm break lockdown.
She's so
Are you serious? No, Maya. Why are you doing this to me? No, I can't. I can't.
Why not? It's like
Bruh.
no, you're only coming into contact.
Here's the
No,
thing, though.
know,
I
it's
get
just
where
the-
Vinny's at. I hate
My friend
spontaneous
Callum is
shit.
asthmatic.
I need like at least a
And it
day.
would just be
beforehand.
irresponsible
I'm
to him and
about it.
millions of people. I
And
Okay,
like
okay.
that shit just gives me
I
too much
understand.
anxiety. Like
It makes
if
sense.
you're like
No,
come
it
over
makes sense.
tomorrow,
I just
I can do it. But
thought you
like
might want to.
tonight,
I love that shit. I am an
Tough.
impulsive person. Give me the opportunity to
my
make a
God.
mistake.
I hate being inside.
That goes-
The weather's so nice now as well. You know what? I might go outside soon if that's okay.
Sure, yeah. But it's your turn though.
Oh. Okay, dare, and I have to finish
we-
my drink.
Did we select
Okay.
any of that?
Nice.
no.
I guess that's better than what the
Why
apple
not?
had
Why
on
can't
it.
we make Vinny enthusiastic?
Anyway, I'm glad I got to see you again, Maya.
Yeah, you too. Even after meeting with you twice, I don't know. I just feel like I could really grow as someone like you. Good job.
Okay.
That
Okay. We may not be going over, but
means a lot to
she
hear,
at least
yeah.
said that.
Damn
Thank
it.
God.
Oh,
I thought we
We
was fucked
we
there
should
for a
get the
second.
opportunity,
Or-
bro.
Oh, 100%.
No, we should get the opportunity to be absolute.
Listen, I won't keep you.
What do you mean you can't change his character? We are his character.
Well, I'll be thinking about
He is us. He's 5'9". He is me.
He is 5'9" and 27. He just like me for real.
Real.
So, how you feeling about Maya?
Bro, Caleb's
I
gonna
have
be
to
like,
say,
dude, you didn't go
overall-
over to Smash,
Oh, yo,
bro.
we're
really
taking our
enjoyed
shirts
2
off.
days, man.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Yo, that's the thing. That is the
that
least.
makes me happy to hear that, bruv, man. I'm buzzing for you, man. She seems so full of life.
And the thing is, I think I could keep up with her.
I don't give a fuck
She's
about my
fast,
roommate option.
and she
Clearly,
knows
you
what she
can't.
wants,
You
but-
can't keep up with
I'm
her
sure
because
she'll
you
teach
didn't go
your
back to her
bland,
place.
Vanilla ass a couple things as well, bruv, innit?
Why do you always have to say such a nasty
You
thing?
need to learn some stuff, man. Get some flavor in your life.
I'm such
Yo,
a nice.
the
people
flavor
say I'm such
is
a
always
nice
on the
person,
booty.
and here you are, just
Nobody says
Amen.
that.
The flavors on the
All right,
ass.
bro. Just
Yeah.
sleep on it.
Especially
and
on
then
that like
make
third
the
date
best
of no
call
shower,
for you,
dude.
bro.
Well seasoned.
Bro, I appreciate it as always.
You know, sometimes
Marinated.
I think, what you do, bro?
Marinate.
But you know what? You think about that whilst you're sleeping, yeah? Sleep easy, Vin.
I'd probably be really rich.
I
I'd
said
be
sleep
living in-
easy, Vin. Go to bed, Vin.
Good night, bro.
Okay, the least realistic part about this game is that he didn't roast you for not going over to Smash.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's read a few questions and then get on to Shayna.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay, this is one we've kind of touched on before. What is
Okay.
your guys' dating / hookup age range and youngest plus oldest person you've hooked up with? So, I don't necessarily. I'm like with what we said before, where it's like I don't really think about it. Where like I would never be the type of person to go after people of a certain age, but it's also not something that I think would impact my choice if something felt natural. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like, I think people that go after people that are way older because they're trying to like get someone to fill a role for them they've never had, or people that go way younger just because they're creeps. I think explicitly going after either of those things only is bad, but I also don't see myself being against any of those inherently if I felt that there was a natural connection. Right. As for oldest and youngest, I think the biggest age gap I had where I was the older party was like 3 or 4 years. And in the reverse, when I was like 24, or maybe I was 23 at the time, I hooked up with like a 43-year-old.
Damn.
Yeah, boy.
Damn. Yeah, like my cutoff right now at 24 is like 20, and even 20 is like pushing it. I think I'm like 20 to like, I think 20 to 40 is like about the range I date in. But like any, like I feel like most people, like I set that on dating apps, but like realistically I'm not matching with anyone I swipe right on who's like in their 40s, right? I just do it to like see more profiles, you know, but I'm willing to, you know.
See, I personally, in terms of like what I think, like if they're like, hey, if you were to meet the person that you're going to spend the rest of your life with, realistically, I don't think they'd be that old. But, you know, I've been like, hey, why not? Fuck it. Has very much been my mentality with a lot of things in my romantic life. And so that's how I end up in situations like that. I honestly, I see myself with somebody a few years younger than me, just because, and I'm trying to say this in a way where it's not weird, and I hope everybody can be like chill and open-minded about stuff. Like, my culture, the men always tend to be older just because of when the societal expectations for you to settle down are for each gender land.
Yeah.
So they're always, it's always been a thing in my life where the men are always a couple of years older.
Yeah.
That is just like kind of one of those things. And like, I just think that also I've always been the older person in my life. I'm the oldest of my siblings. I'm the oldest of my cousins. I've born before the cutoff, or like right after the cutoff for school. So I've always been older than my friends. Like, that is just a role I've always found myself in.
Yeah.
So that's why I just think it's like what is natural for me in my life so far.
Fair enough. In terms of like oldest and youngest though, I don't know, because like my high school girlfriend, we were the like same age, but we were both in high school. Like, being outside of high school and like in my 20s, it's been like, I think I was 23 and she was like 21, like that young. So I'm like, I don't want to push younger than that, obviously. And then oldest has been like about, I think like in their 30s, like 10 years older than me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've stayed like a little closer to range.
Yeah. I'm a range guy, but like if there were to be like the right person outside of that range, like older, then I like
Yeah.
I could like, shift
No.
the range.
Yeah, and I just think like it all depends on how you met. I think like if I feel like if this question is to talk, was aimed more towards like the age gap discourse you see on Twitter, which I know I've talked to some people, and the people are like sometimes people get a little bit too crazy with it.
Yeah.
I just feel like I think so much of it depends on how you meet. That like I don't think I've ever brushed. I don't think I would inherently brush people off, but I know what I'm not looking for. But life has surprised me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Somebody wants to know, why are you guys so sexy? And I don't know. I'm kind of feeling myself tonight. I'm not gonna lie. But this is also just like the mood for the stream. Realistically, I'm actually not that confident.
No, me neither.
No,
me neither.
I play confidence on Twitter and stuff, bro. In real life, I am like, what? I'm like, I look at myself and I'm like, I look like Danny DeVito. I'm like, I am disgusted by myself.
In real life, like I don't think like I'm that sexy. Like, so for me, I just play up that goofball, like that lovable, fluffy hair goofball type, and that's what I bank everything off of.
Like, you know what meme has spoken to me? Is a nice 400-pound squat, bro. She let me hit because I'm goofy.
Right? Like that one tweet that is like, one goofy guy is worth 10,000 gym bros speaks to me on a personal level.
Yeah.
Like,
that is
me.
I don't know. And I've gotten into like moments where it's been bad and almost feels like self-deprecation for the point of self-deprecation, but like I've been in bad mental places where I've just like said stuff. Like, I don't think I stand by on a normal day, but like I've never been very confident in who I am as a person and like who I am physically.
Yeah. So
I don't God.
I appreciate the compliment though, whoever wrote that in.
Yeah. Oh God. Someone anonymous wrote in and said, would you hook up with someone in our gaming community? I'm gonna go ahead and by that they mean our hashtag KFBF community. Mm-hmm. And like the corner of kind of funny best friends that shared screens lands in on Twitter. I don't know how much I like this question. Do you want to go first?
I would.
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. It's like I'm very much a if it hasn't been clear already, I'm very much a what happens happens.
What happens happens. I'm so desperate. Amen.
That too. I'm desperate at the end of the day. Like a lot of the answers to these questions be like, how desperate am I in the moment?
Exactly. And so if it's all consensual and all good and all in fun, you know, and you guys just so happen to be in the same community, who gives a fuck?
And like I think there's something very sweet about finding someone in the same in that sort of community, because it's like I feel like specifically I think in the hashtag KFBF world, mm-hmm. I feel like the people you're fans of says so much about you.
Yeah.
Where it's like you're into this thing enough to be into people who want to be into it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas like
Nelson Pose, I am Vegas.
I don't know. It's like everybody's a fan of like mainstream people. Like it's niche enough that you know that there is an agreed upon interest, and I think that is something that is very important to people in relationships.
Yeah, but like our KFBF like Twitch community, like shared screens community, it's like wide enough and on the internet to where it's fine. Versus like you see those groups in high school of like the weird theater anime kids who are all just like dating each other. Like what? Like it's a group of like 6 friends, and then 2 of them are in a relationship one week, and then 2 of them are like then they're in a different relationship the next week, all in the same group. That is different, and like in dating in high school is like a lot worse than like in dating online, you know?
You're speaking French to me. and I don't say that because you're Canadian. I don't know what it was like to date in high school. No one in high school wanted to touch me. Like, dating in high school is such a foreign concept to me that, like, I don't know how I'm gonna react when my kid is in high school and actually has some riz. I'm just gonna be like,
Right.
I think I'm gonna jump the high school phase and jump from education you give them in middle school to like the blunt honesty you give them in college. My kid's gonna get very fast where I'm just like, wear protection, you do you, dad loves you no matter what.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the fuck is dating in high school, man. I don't know.
Like, I didn't have it till my senior year because like that's when I lost like weight and then was like a little bit more confident but still goofy, and then I was able to like pull. But like
there was someone my senior year of high school that was a good person to break a lot of basic barriers with, but I still wouldn't call it a dating in high school thing.
But like the worst part was though, before I'd like lost the weight, I was like 17 and like just sad and like fat and miserable, and I was like, these weird fucking like anime club girls are dating dudes in their fellow anime clubs.
You're like, why do the you're like me, where you were not at the top of the food chain, but you weren't at the bottom. So you were stuck in that. Bro, Josh, tell me if I'm getting this right. You were stuck in the situation where there was no way you were ever gonna get the girls above you, but to keep any clout you had, you could not drop that social class. But the people that were already in that lower social class were all just fucking each other. And so let me guess. You had to fuck someone from that lower social class like it was a down low. Like it was. I didn't have that. I kind of had that. There was somebody where I say me and her floated in the same middle, but we're both more like we gotta keep this on the DL or else both of us get knocked down a peg. Like there was this.
I was not in that situation.
Oh,
I see what you're.
I am 75% into a bottle, so we confessing a lot tonight.
I see what you're saying, right? But like when I looked at those like weird like anime wolf people, like the people who would pretend they're wolves, dude, in high school, those people were fucking.
There was a kid 2 grades below me who was not only openly queer, which I think I can list all the openly queer people in my high school on my one hand, which is fucked up that had to be so hidden. But on top of having the confidence to do that in that day and age, openly a furry, openly had a furry Instagram.
Yes. Like those like neckbeard fedora wearing weirdos were all in a social pack, and they were like, you would see them one week and like 2 of them are like close and cuddling, and then they're cuddling different people in the same group.
In the same friend group. It's like the same friend group all dated each other.
In the same friend group, they all dated each other. And I looked at that and I was like, they're pulling more than I am, and that's where I was like, I need to lose weight, be better. And then I was like, I didn't go below me. I went above me. And like my high school girlfriend was like, she was like popular and like good looking, and I swung above my level. And then I was like, yeah, I'm the goofy guy, and I just lost all this weight. I'm like confident and like kind of good looking. And then I was like, gotcha, bitch. I'm actually gonna eat food and get fat and sad again.
Oh, amazing. Also,
yeah,
Josh, go look in our group chat. Shout out to Aaron R for just photoshopping this fucking album of me.
Deeb, I love it so much, dude. Oh my god.
Shout out to Aaron for this.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Damn, we got real there for a minute.
Now that we're outside of high school and we're all like adults, if you want to do some in-fucking and friend groups, communities, go for it. Who cares?
Yeah, why not?
Listen, we're talking about.
Let's Josh. Let's put it this way. We'll see what happens at the next Kind of Funny live event.
Yeah.
Because I got into Kind of Funny right before E3 2019, and got extra into them right before the pandemic, and so I've never gotten to go to a Kind of Funny live event.
Oh, they're
so eventually when I get to meet some of these people in real life, we'll see what happens.
I got to go to a meet and greet, but I just like smoked a bunch of weed and like partied
Yeah.
with people in a hotel room afterwards.
The first kind of funny best friends I met IRL were when me and Bo from Shared Screens and Billy the Door went to the Game Awards.
yeah.
Check out that podcast and on our channel.
Amen.
All right, this is a quick and easy one. Relationship. Somebody anonymous asks, relationship statuses, please. Single as fuck.
Single and sad.
Single and so sad.
Billy the Door. Amen.
Shout out
Ben,
to. You remember the first time you saw boobies? Thoughts, comments, concerns. Johnny Vids wants to know.
Johnny Vids. Booby IRL.
Yeah.
I was like, man, one is really bigger than the other, and my high school girlfriend was like, yeah, it's the Nemo effect, where this one's smaller than the other, but
yeah.
you know, it still gets the job done. It's still suckable.
I don't know how much about myself I want to reveal here. First ones I saw fully. Little bit later in life than I'd like to admit. But damn, it felt good.
You're like, finally.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. The Nemo effect. Yeah. Yeah.
The Nemo effect.
And you know, I feel like most girls be having that. Like,
Well, here's the thing. They say that most have one that most people are not like perfectly even, but I would say that there is like a 90% accuracy most of the time. I have actually been with somebody who had legitimately like 2 cup sizes difference between the two, maybe more, like very different.
That I was just gonna say though, that set the expectation, because like you go into it and like all you've seen is porn before, and so you're like, oh, they're gonna be
this
too
person was
perfectly...
somebody. No, this person I'm talking about was very, very late into my romantic life. Like
right, but like I'm talking about like the first time though. The first time you think it's gonna be like 2 perfectly symmetrical like
yes
pairs, and then you're like, oh, one's like slightly bigger than the other. Like, who cares? You know, it's still boobs. They still look great, and I'd still suck on them.
Victoria says, yeah, your boobs are sisters, not twins. Love
twins,
that.
damn. Yeah, do my boobs count? You know, like I
definitely got boobs.
Let me tell you, in high school, I was rocking bigger boobs than some of the girls in my class, and it did not feel great.
I gotta find the actual conversation here, because it's gonna sound bad no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But me and Leanne, of course, best friends for years now.
Never heard
have
of her.
talked. Yeah, have talked. This conversation I had about a week or 2 ago, and she said that she was saying that in Five Nights at Freddy's, becoming like a half robot person is called being scooped.
Oh no.
And then so I replied to Leanne and said, in middle school, getting scooped was when you went up to a chubby boy and scooped his man boobs. I know because I was on both ends of it, which is true. I was slightly chubby and was best friends with another slightly chubby kid, and me and him would scoop each other all the time. Whereas we went under the man boob, scooped, and then slapped like this.
Yeah.
and Leanne said that's definitely some sort of sexual harassment.
It is.
But I don't know who to be mad at here, because I admit both ends of it. Me and this kid were fucking scooping each other all the time.
Well, let me tell you, I've been there, you know, in terms of getting scooped. Like you don't think of it much as in like middle school or high school. You're like, damn, like whatever the fuck, right? And then you get scooped, and then you know you got another chubby friend, and it's like you two versus the world, and so you scoop back. I've been scooped in the last 6 months, and I'm like,
by who?
By someone in Shared Screens, and another dude.
Wait, this happened. Wait, when you went to Coldplay, did you go to? Oh no, I didn't go
to. I went to TwitchCon, and
the only person from Shared Screens you've met is Brett, correct?
Yes.
Did Brett scoop you?
Brett scooped me, and I got scooped by somebody else. And I got scooped by somebody else I know. And
And I guess
I was like, they're like very in like the niche like Twitch community where they streamed and then stopped streaming. But like,
oh, I was gonna guess it was Gino. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be
no,
Gino.
dude. Okay, Gino though. Gino is like one of the dudes where if he scooped me, I'd scoop back and it'd be funny, right? And I wish Hassan scooped me. Oh my god, dude, Hassan could scoop me anytime. But I was like, okay, Brett, whatever, right? This other dude that did it to me, I'm like, I don't know you like that. Like, don't let's not. You're drunk right now. We're not close like that. Back off, please. You know, like never fucking do that again. So I think you're allowed to scoop in high school, middle school. After that, though, after you graduate, if you're a grown-ass man scooping chubby dudes, fuck off, dude. Like, stop. Grow up. You know, like, it's weird. It's unwarranted. It's unconsensual.
I'm tweeting from the shared screens account. Jim Tasty scooped some other Josh.
Don't.
Don't?
He
Oh,
might
shit.
he might have been blasted.
All right, let me delete it.
Uh,
Boom, didn't happen. Boom. Vegas
Fair
on
enough.
Fire says, I want to get scooped. Vegas, respectfully, I hope you get scooped too. I hope that your scooping comes sooner rather than later.
let's all just go to TwitchCon next year and get scooped by
But yeah, no,
Hassan.
I remember the first time I saw boobs, and
It was great.
has my depression gotten worse since? Yes.
Mhm.
Did that help my depression? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Titties really be working their magic. All right. Are we doing second date or do we got another question we want to go?
You know what? That last question went on a while. I thought this one might be quick. But this one actually is a pretty open-ended one, so let's save it, even though I already know what it is.
All right. Let's do it.
All right.
We're doing a quiz.
Shayna wants to do a quiz.
Alrighty.
Damn. What a revealing angle.
Yeah.
To just call your boy on, you know?
He looks like he needs a nurse right now.
He looks like he's packing right now, bro.
Yo,
oh my
he
God,
is.
dude.
Moose knuckling.
Yeah, this angle is revealing. We can't see.
Oh.
Anyways, have you
Thought I
checked
hit
the
the
See
button.
now?
We haven't.
No, they
but
can't.
that's
Probably-
understandable,
I just
right?
Yeah, definitely.
hit the wrong
She
button.
must be
Fair enough.
so
Okay.
busy right now. Consider yourself
Fair
lucky.
enough.
Yeah.
Which probably for the best because there was cock
Okay,
on the
I'm gonna
screen.
let you
Yeah,
carry
there
on.
was you guys should be happy what angle
good luck.
that we hit from you. As you
Yeah.
I'll catch
I
you
mean, they
later.
still
my
see
God.
it.
Call you after.
It's
All right, quiz time.
is this gonna be like a Billy Madison thing where each question we get right, they strip?
God, if only.
What if he just starts wanking it?
All right.
Oh, maybe she got stuck at work because of the pandemic. Okay.
Oh, dude!
oh.
Bro.
Hey, no. You must be the first guy ever to be stood up on a video day.
Dick.
Hey, yo,
Bro.
no, seriously. She must have been like called in early for an emergency shift or something like that, man.
Yeah, but she could have just messaged on the app or something.
Ah, come on,
Hey,
man. She must be mad busy, mad rushed.
Or she wants me to take a hint. Bye.
I guess that might be true, I suppose. Yeah.
No.
No, I
interesting.
think
You're not
I think
supposed to
once
say
is
it.
an
You're
honest
supposed to go, No,
mistake.
that's definitely not true.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want the truth
What's
or
up,
do you want
Brycey
me blowing
Nicey?
roses up your ass?
Icy nicey.
What do you want? Truth or roses? Exactly.
Roses, please.
Oh.
When you already
Alright.
enter your video day, yeah, let's go ahead.
Okay.
Shayna, hey.
Hi.
You right?
Hi. Yeah, look, I want to say sorry for yesterday. I got called into work on an emergency shift.
Listen,
See?
I kind of guessed, so it's cool.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, still, but I'm sorry, and I hope you weren't too inconvenienced.
Oh my god.
What happened? We had a date with her.
How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah.
She didn't show up.
Shattered.
And now she's
awkward.
explaining why, and it's cool because she's a nurse, and this takes place during the
Shattered
pandemic.
Yeah. And
You don't
yeah,
look
it totally
shattered,
looks
so
like it's the
you
exact
can't
same fit.
No,
Aaron.
I'm joking. I'm not buying it though.
I mean, who doesn't
Um,
have like the same like 5
I might as
outfits
well
just
put
on
it up with
rotation
you.
during the week?
My job has
Oh,
got
yeah.
like
Yeah.
unsociable
Yeah, no
and
kidding.
unpredictable hours, and that's just going to be amplified for the
Damn,
foreseeable future, which makes
Brycey
me really
Nicey,
difficult
oh
to
my
date.
God.
So, I guess I understand if you can't be bothered with that. It's just a shame because I was really looking forward to that quiz.
So was I.
I don't suppose you're free now.
I can. I am free now.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I'm just thinking about what's.
Oh no, sorry. You
We
probably
we won't leave our
Let's
apartment,
do it.
but we'll do a
Let's do
quiz,
it.
you know.
Screw it.
Dude, I'm so mad we don't get the
Okay.
What's the
opportunity to
quiz
leave her
topic?
apartment.
What is it, like general knowledge?
For Maya,
or
god damn it, dude.
Each other.
Oh, each
as
other.
in us?
Yep.
You mean
Well,
me
I don't
and
know you
just
enough.
after one day?
Yep. I thought, what better way to get to know each other than to make educated guesses about what we're into.
Okay,
Sexually.
fair enough. Let's give this a go. I'm down.
Interesting.
I think the quiz will start if I just. There will be 3 questions, each with 3 answers. You must guess the other person's answer. The correct answer shall be revealed after each question.
Okay. All right. Should I click the first one?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
cool. Okay, here we go. What is Shayna's favorite holiday from these options?
The
Oh, have you
Navy
picked? Yeah,
weekend.
you picked.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I've chosen mine. What do you think it is? No pressure, no pressure. Ooh.
Okay.
Christmas,
Sweating.
Diwali, or
So are you
Halloween.
trash talking over a quiz?
Sorry. Apologies.
Ooh.
I think she seems like a Christmas person. Nothing about her says
Christmas.
she's the type of person who's like, Halloween is my favorite. I think those people usually are very clear. She's not gothy enough.
Halloween. Chat's saying Halloween. I feel like Christmas, like everyone's a Christmas person almost, you know? Like Christmas is like too basic of an answer. But that just might be me too. But what if she doesn't celebrate Christmas? I'm not. They don't do Halloween in the UK. Damn, bro.
That's also true. They don't do Halloween as much in the UK.
I ain't gothy. I love Halloween. Oh, this is difficult. Gothy. Fuck. You said Christmas?
I think it's Christmas.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna double down. Let's go Christmas. But we could get fucked. We could absolutely get her jacket is orange. She ain't wearing the orange one though. So
Yeah, she's wearing the green one.
yeah, fuck. Let's do Christmas.
Oh, this one. What? Halloween? That's your favorite?
No,
holiday?
dude. Oh my god. All right,
I
we're
thought that'd be
we're
easy.
banned.
No, I thought you'd been to something like family oriented. Not
Yeah, that's
Halloween.
it. She's very close with her
I was a little
family.
emo kid growing up.
Oh
Yeah,
my
cosplay
god.
is like my favorite thing to do as an adult.
Damn.
Nothing about her
Yeah.
went to all the
indicated that.
conventions.
Oh,
Yeah, chat. Y'all get
that
to
was
rub
good
it in
to know,
our
good to know.
face. That
No,
was
Jin, your turn. Right. Pick your
fuck.
answer. And then I'll
I
have a
knew
guess.
Christmas was
Okay,
too
go for it.
basic, dude.
Right. Question 2.
Yep.
What is B's political outlook?
Oh God.
Shit, that's a personal one.
Oh no, are we January 6thers?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brexit people.
Yes, thank you, Andrew. She does not give Halloween vibe at all.
Okay.
Where
I want to say moderate. I think that's like
you think that this
middle
character is
of
supposed
the-
to be moderate?
I think like she's a Brexit geezer. You know, so she can't be like completely liberal, but you know, she probably got some conservative tendencies.
No, this is
to
what
her,
you,
you know?
this is what you are. What we are.
Oh,
Yeah, because she has to guess this about us.
I
So what
thought,
do we think?
okay,
Wait,
I
what do we
thought,
think?
okay.
I can see them making Vinny moderate as if to say that, hey, the main character you're supposed to project yourself on does not have a side.
Right. Okay.
But then I think it's
And
like what
then-
your interests and like what your occupation, like the stuff you did for
Right.
your profile.
I also like the fact that this is supposed to be during the beginning of COVID. I'd want to go liberal.
Yeah, let's go liberal. Yeah, I thought we were guessing about her.
Boom. Done.
Right. I'm answering with my outlook. Let's see if they align.
Okay.
Oh, this is an interesting way to do it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you're lefty.
Big time. I mean, there are lots of things I don't agree with in the world, and I'm all about creating a better society for everyone.
Don't you think the best for everyone is a more balanced approach?
But what
Oh,
good is
she's a
balance if
moderate.
people are still marginalised?
No, I agree with you, but I just think it's a bit unrealistic to think that we can create a progressive society if all of our resources are pumped out.
Yo, this is getting
Okay,
too deep
maybe
for how
we
drunk
should
I am right
Save
Yeah.
this topic of conversation for another time.
Yo.
I agree.
Should I hit the next one?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool. All right. This one's good. Okay, what is Shayna most scared of?
Easy.
Oh, have you picked?
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
Fuck, dude. I hate all of these. I'm scared of all of these, dude.
I think she's she's afraid of snakes.
I think. Oh my god, we need Maya back. Yeah, absolutely.
We do need Maya
Shanna's-
back. Yo,
Shanna's killing the vibe, bro.
Maya gang for real.
See, I want to answer spiders because that's what I'm most terrified of. I hope she wouldn't be scared of snakes because she's about to get our snake.
She
you
about
know
to
what
get
I'm
this
saying?
trouser snake. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Now watch me.
And
work.
then
No.
heights is just like heights. Is
See,
whatever, you know?
I'm not afraid of heights. If I am,
Yeah.
I am I am not afraid of the height. I am afraid of how am I fixated on that height? Because being on
Right.
top, being in the middle of a large roof, 300 feet up, is less
Fine.
scary to me than being on the edge of a roof, 100 feet up.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? How it's about how safe I feel at that height at that given moment.
Yeah. I think it's between spiders or snakes. What we got spiders, we got snakes. What's chat feeling? Y'all got it right the first time. I'm gonna trust myself. with you
Spiders
guys
or
again.
snakes?
Spiders or snakes, chat. We didn't listen to you the first time. And we were wrong. I don't know. Vegas, not helpful.
Not helpful at all.
Snakes, spiders, bro. We're splitting. We're splitting too much here. Snakes. Oh my god. Spiders, bro. Oh my god, dude. You know what? I think in this situation we hand it off to Alec. I know it might be a lot of
Alec, be our man.
but the voice of reason.
Surely.
What did you pick, Alec?
Snakes.
What?
Dang it.
But spiders are everywhere.
Dang it.
Oh my god.
Should listen to chat.
Well, so they freak you out more than the others.
Just like me for
Yeah,
real, bro.
like,
Hates
I
spiders.
work on the top floor of a massive hospital. I've seen a king cobra in the wild in India and still, spiders.
So I was just supposed to assume that she
I
saw
can't talk
snakes because
about
she
them.
was from
You
India.
don't
That's
like
kind of
them.
racist
Oh,
at the game.
Damn. Okay,
Yeah,
this actually probably
fucked up.
works fine because I'm a good spider catcher.
That's true. It works out well that
long as you don't
ours
kill
don't
them.
match because it means that we
I
can kill
never
the
kill them. I
spiders.
always catch them in like a cup
Yeah.
and then I release them back into the wild.
Fuck that shit. I kill them if I
Cool.
can.
Next one.
Yeah, I'm going question 4. What is Vinny's favourite ice cream flavour?
Okay, that's a nice one for me. Nice.
Well, what are you, Josh?
Out of these 3 options, I'm a vanilla because I like, putting like some toppings on there, getting like some
Yeah.
caramel sauce, some chocolate sauce, like but that's just me personally.
Yeah.
Other than that, if it was outside of these options, cookie dough all the way.
Oh,
you know?
Dude, I just remembered I bought snackable cookie dough like a few hours before the stream.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yo, chat, talk this out. I'm gonna go get something real quick.
This is for us though.
This
I
is
think.
for Vinny, yeah. I could see him being
Yeah.
chocolate.
a chocolate guy. If any likes chocolate. All right. Okay. I see you, Chet. Let's give chocolate a whirl.
And he's back, so I'll wait till he gets his headphones on.
All right.
All right.
We're hitting it with the chocolate.
All right,
Strawberry's based as fuck. Strawberry's a great flavor.
I'm personally more of a chocolate person.
All right, let's hit it with the chocolate.
Okay, I could have this any day of the week. There we go.
There you go. Now I know what you've said. Now you said it. There you go.
We went with
You
chocolate.
think vanilla?
Bruh.
What? Do you think I'm bland?
No, I just thought you. Okay, maybe. Okay.
For your information, okay, I go for dark chocolate and the highest cocoa percentage.
Ooh, and the highest percentage. I hate that.
Damn, low
There's a bit of
pretentious.
bitterness
Okay.
in dark chocolate
Yeah.
that I just love.
It feels too grown up, even for me.
God
Look at how
damn.
grown up I am.
Do you not see me? Am I not grown?
No, I would have thought you'd have said white chocolate, baby's chocolate. Anyway, actually underestimated you.
Interesting.
Okay, good. I can't believe you think I'm bland. Okay, anyway, next.
Damn,
Okay.
Victoria. Oh my god. You want
my
to buy us a
goodness.
couple? Get us
Okay.
some titty mugs.
What
Next year,
is
me and Josh could be drinking
Shayna's
out of some
favorite
titties.
Sex position?
Hell yeah.
Oh God! Now we have to
I knew I
guess her
should've given
favorite
it
sex
permission for
position.
anything.
Oh, dude, it's
Right,
doggy, bro.
right.
It's always doggy.
Rules are rules. Right.
Doggy.
Doggy. 100%
Actually,
with a
I think
fucking
so.
bullet.
I think she
Done.
feels. I think she
Done.
seems like a
Done.
missionary
Chosen.
girl.
Then it's, yeah.
We
Yeah.
can put doggy. I think she's missionary.
No woman's ever a missionary girl, dude. It's doggy. No, and
Okay,
Vegas goes, she's
surely
like
everyone
cowgirl.
likes
She
this.
likes-
Surely-
Oh.
You're not a fan of doggy?
I mean, that's. It's fine. It's fine. It's solid. Solid. It's
wow,
reliable,
I've
it's
never
not
heard this
bad,
before
hold
in
on,
my
hold on.
life, dude.
adventurous.
What,
Oh, why did you go with doggy?
what
is
do
it?
you mean by adventurous?
Well,
I mean, doggy's not adventurous. I thought it's pretty adventurous.
look, my favorite position wasn't even on there, so I went with
Hey,
cowgirl,
yo!
'cause that was like the closest one to mine.
Okay, I'll be
Huh,
honest.
come
I
over
don't
and
know
show
whether
us.
to be really excited or really worried right now.
I'm with
Yeah.
her. The best one wasn't even
You,
there.
mister, don't need to be anything
Damn.
on a second date. So let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay, all right, we shall go for it.
I'll go for it. Question 6.
Yeah, she's not gonna tell us, dude.
Ginny's
It's
favorite
probably some
time
shit
of
on
year.
Urban
Ooh,
Dictionary.
How gentile.
Dude,
What are
what's
these
that? Cleveland
questions?
steamer, bro.
Okay, we cannot
Yeah,
keep having
yeah,
conversations
exactly.
things up.
So our
polar
favorite time of
opposites.
day.
Okay. Favorite time of day.
I'm a night person. I suck at being a morning person. Fuck the
Same.
morning.
Yeah, let's go night.
Right. Alrighty.
This is really hard
easy.
to open.
You better get this.
Nighttime is
Okay,
the
she said
right
it's- yeah,
time.
She said it's easy. I've got it. Yes!
Finally, one
Nice.
right.
Well done. Yeah, I'm a night owl for sure. I love the buzz and the quiet at night.
And
Uh,
love talking to Shayna, obviously, because she's amazing.
yeah, whatever. Right, let's move. Oh,
Okay, what is that it?
that's the end of the quiz. Yeah.
Okay, so what do we do? Do you find out who the winner
Alright.
is now?
Yeah.
we got one right.
Right, let's see.
Okay,
Right.
I'm.
She got one right.
How many points did I get?
Oh, drum roll, please.
Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, she won.
Oh, yes.
By like 1 point, dude.
Alright.
That was like a
Alright.
football.
I mean,
You win, you know,
those
like
questions are
1-0. You
fixed
know,
in
like
your favor. I mean, let's be honest.
they're British
but-
for real,
blah,
dude.
Blah, blah, blah. Just please accept my superiority that I know you better than you know me already.
I
After
bet
2
you
days,
one
I know
fucking
you.
time.
I can't believe it. I hate
Yeah.
losing. I hate it.
I
Jeez.
hate losing. I'm so glad I won. That would have been so embarrassing.
So embarrassing.
In all seriousness, a
See, we did
quiz
that on
was
purpose.
a
We made
great
her feel
show.
good.
Well done.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
absolutely
Yeah,
love
exactly.
them. I just love them. I'm a bit
We'll
of a
never
wannabe
tell
brain
her
at the
that,
best of
but
times.
we
Always
know
wanna
it
get
at
to
heart.
quiz. Always want to be the know-it-all.
But do you think that comes from your parents, or in your family?
Yeah, it was sort of like ingrained in me, and I think I'd be the same with my kids and their academics.
Do you know what? It's expensive these days. I mean, if you want to go into higher education, I mean.
Tell me about it. Like, my parents got off lightly with me and my sister because we got bursaries and scholarships, which we wouldn't have been able to do without it.
Well, listen, it seems like they did a fine job on you guys.
Thank you. Do you want kids?
Ooh,
Yes.
Shayna.
Oh, sorry, sorry. So big, wow, bold question there.
No,
Came
it
out.
is. No, but
I think someday.
Let me think about this.
Yeah, I'm very much. I'm definitely not. Guys, it's 11 p.m. I'm off my ass and I'm eating cookie dough. Clearly, I'm in no position to be having a kid at the moment. But someday,
That's a good way to put it.
yeah, no. But
Someday.
someday, like, I know it. I know it's very funny for me to be like the horny humming about. I want a family so bad. I think I could see myself being such a great dad. Just like anytime the kids have a day off, doing some big thing like to just play with them and like make that time worth it. Just sounds so fun to me.
They're gonna pull up your old tweets and use them against you, and just know it, dude.
I know I will not be able to get mad at my kids for a lot of things because I did the same thing. So I'm gonna have to jump with. I think really good, like really mature conversations really fast because there's gonna be moments where I'm like,
Right.
yeah, no, I can't get mad at you.
Fair enough. Yeah, let's hit it. Let's hit it with the someday. You're
Yeah.
gonna be
Okay,
the best uncle ever.
There, but there's just so many
You've missed a
things I
lot of
wanna
juicy
see
things,
and
Kate.
experience
But
before
welcome
family.
back. Glad you're here.
Yeah, but you're not.
We're
you're
just
you're not far away from it.
we had a good second
No,
date
a
with
few
Maya,
years maybe, but not right
and
now.
a somewhat
well, that
bumpy third
actually
date with
makes complete
Shayna.
sense where you are in life,
Because once you do it, that's it. You're raising this kid forever.
and not that
Yep.
I'm old, but that's why I've waited because it has to be the right. Has to be with the right
Bro,
person.
she's so old.
The right
She's
circumstance.
3 years older than us, dude. She's fucking ancient.
He's aging, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Still hit though.
Absolutely.
right. Sorry, I need to go for the weekly food shop, and I'm not sure when I'll get the next chance. 'cause of work
A
and
weekly
stuff, so-
food
Yeah.
shop.
No, I understand.
Bruh.
Priorities. I'm really glad that you were able to carve out this time for us.
And it's probably best that we wrap up for now, because again, it was starting to head in a really serious direction. My bad.
Yeah, I understand. It's fine. And this was all so fun.
Thanks, Vinny. Right, well then, enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Shayna. You too.
Right, bye.
See you later. Bye-bye.
That's
Alright,
cool.
Caleb,
That she made up for
debrief.
last night.
Yeah, I've never had a lunch date before.
Oh, okay. So how'd it go?
Callum, my head's just scrambled.
Well, hey, you got a bit of time to
Damn.
take stock of this, innit? Get your thinking cap on, man. You got some decisions to make.
I do some big ones, some important ones. Listen, I'm gonna head to bed.
Bro,
but I'll
Maya
catch you
with a
tomorrow
fucking
sometime.
bullet, dude. Are
Alright,
you kidding me?
Sweet, bro.
Yo,
Have a good
Maya, I
sleep.
want Maya
Alright, cool,
so
man.
bad.
Good night.
Peace.
I vote
Thank
for
you.
Ben and Bestie. That we're gonna hope that's the case with 10 Dates, the sequel to this game. I hope we
Give
can
us an
just
opportunity
fuck,
to just bang our bestie.
yeah,
Maya for sure.
yeah, easy.
Something about Maya that's just adventurous, man.
Oh my god, dude.
She's not active at this time.
Okay.
We will inform you. Respond. Okay, you want to answer a few questions, Josh?
Let's do it.
All right. Also, Chad, I'm sorry if my audio is all over the place. My mic stand is not standing still right now. I think I just got it. Okay, so this one comes from the guy in the chair. So, Alec, I think this is the one you wrote in. Favorite dating app and why? Do you use the same bio / write up on each one? And finally, what's some advice you have to get more matches? Alec, was this you?
Possibly.
You asking for yourself, buddy? Let's get real here. You looking for love? You asking for your own insight, or you thought this would just be a fun one?
All the above.
Okay.
All right, I'm here for it. I think the best one right off the rip is Hinge. Simply, I think the biggest thing is like I'm a chronic swiper, so like I just look at profiles and just swipe left like whole way through them, and so like I get to the end of like all the options on Bumble like really quick, or like any other dating app. I've been banned off Twitter, or not off Twitter, thank God. I've been banned off Tinder. I posted a childhood photo because I was like, hey, I was cute way back then. I'm still cute now. You know, I could still be cute now. And Tinder was like, nah, dog, you can't be posting up childhood pictures. That's a immediate ban. And my goal is to garner enough influence through like shared screens, you know, online personality type beat, to the point where I can just bully Tinder into allowing me back on the platform. You know, like that's the clout I want, you know? Like I've seen TikTok influencers do it. I want to do it, you know? But Hinge lets you go through all the profiles. They let you, once you've made it through everyone, they're like, hey, do you want to re-evaluate these? And you can go back through it. They got video options. Plus, I think the big thing is like the prompts and the voice prompts, right? Lots of great content comes out of that, of just like picking a voice prompt and you get to hear the person's voice, or a video prompt. They ask questions of like, two truths, a lie, a lot of the basic questions, but I like the prompts. And then like they definitely advertise themselves as the like, this is the app to delete. You install it, you're gonna find the one on the app, right? So a lot of people go in there with the intentions of long-term stuff, but of course, like all the other apps, it lets you pick what you're looking for, whether it's just like a long-term relationship or an open relationship. So there still are people there that are, they're looking for casual stuff too. It's just the majority of them are going to be looking long-term, but you can definitely set the preferences. And I think because a lot of these apps offer premium versions, I think you get you get the most out of the free version with Hinge. Versus like Bumble, you don't get a whole lot with the free version.
Bumble, I've noticed, they just slap you with like try to get premium in your face. Like, open the app, as you're swiping, it's like, stop.
Right? And then you accidentally swipe left on someone and you're like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I want to go back. They're like, oh dude, pay $12 a week for you to swipe back and undo. Hinge gives you that shit for free. Like, so I think that's like a big additive. You can do the undos. Plus, my biggest problem with Hinge, I don't know if they communicate this well enough, or not Hinge, Bumble, sorry. The woman has to start the conversation first. So you can match with anyone you want. If they do not start the conversation first, you are fucked. And they're like, hey, they have 24 hours. And I'll still swipe through Bumble, and girls are like, I'm not gonna hit you up first. You have to be the one to say hi to me. And I'm like, do you know how Bumble works? Do you know how this app works? Did they communicate that to you like when you got on here? You know that's not how that works, right? I can't message first. I literally cannot. And you're still telling me to message you first? Come on, dude. Like, I hate it.
So
go for it.
Okay, I have a lot to say here on all of these. For context, I have been on Tinder and Bumble. I'm 27. I would say I have been on both of these apps since I was at least 20. Hinge for the last 3 to 4 years. Hinge came in a little later. I've been on these apps a very, very long time. I have used them a lot. Hinge is the best one if you want something serious, but you also have to be honest with yourself about a lot of things. Tinder is very good for finding everything out there, which is not bad. I think that people need to go through a phase in their life, and whether you want to call that a hoe phase jokingly, or even if you don't necessarily go that far, but you just but you're just going on a lot of first dates with people that you do not think you will ever be into. Tinder is good for getting a taste of everything, and Hinge is good for when you need to be honest with yourself about what you want. So I'm gonna start with all that. Josh, I'll actually start with what you said about Bumble and premium. Bumble shoves premium in your face the worst. Bumble's premium costs a ridiculous amount compared to Tinder's and Hinge's. Hinge's is more on the expensive side, but they offer one option. Bumble's has so many options that like you could even just get it for a week, but their price of a week is almost as expensive as Tinder's is for a month. And I'll be honest, I have gotten to points in my life where I have paid for things on Tinder. Fuck it, I will admit it here.
Same.
Whether that be boosts, whether that be I got gold for a month to see who my likes are, blah, blah. Tinder's prices are more fair. Bumble's are fucking outrageous because the apps are so similar. Josh, I've never had the issue on Bumble of girls being like, you need to message me first. Everyone I've seen on Bumble knows how Bumble works, so I'm worried people in Canada can't read.
I think that might be the case.
Yeah, Hinge, you get like 5 likes a day. Maybe like it's like 5 to 7, I think, per day. So you have to be honest with yourself about your likes. Now, Aaron said Hinge gives him ugly people, and Katie said, "Wow, Aaron." I want to address that for a second. I'm not going to use the word ugly. I will say I think Hinge's algorithm is so good. They know which girl to put in the you get the one super like a week, but they call it a rose.
Yeah.
Every single girl that is available to me each day on the you get one rose a week are girls I would give a like on a regular day. But the girls that they show me for free are ones that are not as much my type based off what I've used. So they are so much pushing you towards paying for more things, but are still designed in a way where if you're just very serious with yourself, you don't need to pay. So Hinge, I think, is better when you're looking for something good. Tinder is great for when you were first getting out there in your dating life, whether that be because you're in your late 20s and you never had a relationship, which is something that needs to be normalized, whether it's you're in your mid 20s and you've only had one relationship, whether it's you are younger and you are in college and you want to kind of find yourself. Like Tinder is so much more versatile, but you have to kind of admit to yourself that chances are it's taken less seriously. I know a couple that met on Tinder probably 6 years ago when I was in my first or second year of college, because it was still when I was in community college. And they are still together to this day, and I expect them to get married within the next few years. It happens, but keep in mind that it is not that honest. That is not that its biggest seller. So it's rare, but it's possible. Hinge is very much I know what I'm looking for. Yeah. I still have Bumble, but Bumble I think is objectively the worst. I get the least matches. It shoves premium in my face, and this premium is a cost that is not fair. But I keep up with it.
Yeah, and like the way they advertise themselves is like definitely like the spectrum where like Tinder's like this is the hookup app, Hinge this is the serious app, and then like for me personally on Hinge, like Hinge will show you everyone, but like when I go review skipped profiles, they like bring up my type first based on who I've liked, and then like once I go through that, then they're like, okay, here's the rest of the people in your area, like within your dating preferences, and then. Yeah, like the when they do show like here's the standouts, that's what they call them, is like here's the people you should be interested in that you can send a rose to. Like they're within like my type in terms of like the people I have liked in the past. So they do a good like job at being like here's people you would like normally that you can super like, and then I just feel like you get a good bang out of your buck. And Bumble's just kind of like the middle ground, and I use it as a replacement for Tinder because I can't get on there, and I think we mentioned this in our podcast for the most money spent on a phone app, but I have looked at the lifetime premium on Bumble before.
See, I don't do the lifetime because I do delete and restart my apps, my profiles often enough.
You can restore purchases though. That's where I'd do it. It's like
but that's attached to your Apple ID, isn't it?
Yeah, and so once you download the app again, you can restore purchase to your new account. Because I'd be deleting accounts all the time. I get that.
I don't know. So you said you got banned on Tinder. I got banned on Bumble once, and I don't get what for. Like I can't really explain it, but it was just a thing where it's like somebody really kind of kept like asking very personal questions, like deep into like questions about why I was like, oh, why haven't you ever been like blah blah blah, and then I got to a point where it just felt like they were laughing at every answer I gave, and I was like, is there a right answer here, or are you just trying to ridicule me? And then I got banned type of thing. I don't know how to explain it. It was very weird. So I use like my phone number to sign up now. Hinge, you have to be very honest with yourself, but it's good for that. But if you're somebody who's just getting out there, I honestly recommend Tinder and just say, I'm leaning for something real. But what happens.
Yeah, and most of these apps, they let you put like your situation in your like in your bio anyways, like or in your information, so you can always be like looking for something casual or looking for
Tinder's
long-term.
Very open bio format, I think, allows you to explain yourself a lot better, whereas Hinge doesn't give you a space to explain your situation.
Yeah, it is answering a lot of prompts, and then like information about yourself. Yeah.
You want to answer one more, Josh? You want to take a little intermission? You need to use the bathroom or anything?
Let's do one more and then hit a quick intermission.
All right. Opinions and step-by-step advice for eating ass, please and thank you. Nobody left a name for this one. All right.
Interesting.
All right. So here's how I do it personally. Facing this way, she's on her stomach or her hands and knees. You start here. You slowly shimmy your way up. Slowly.
So you're...
You take a peek. You give it a little...
Damn.
Boom. It's 3 head points. The peak, the sniff test, and the mouth. That's my step-by-step. That's
So
my 3 pieces of advice.
You're going from eating pussy behind to working your way up there.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? That's what I do too. Yeah. In terms of like any advice, just make sure the person is like into it, you know, and like you're into it too, you know. Yeah, they want Jordan wants to peek and look into the abyss of that butthole.
I just you gotta embrace what you're about to do.
Yeah.
Like you don't think about it too much, but also embrace what it is you're about to do. So
100%.
Just when you go, it's gotta be a gut instinct. You go for it, and you're like, I'm here, and I'm gonna stay cruising.
Yeah.
If you get in your head, that's when you mess up. Don't get in your head about it.
100%.
All right. Josh, I think we're gonna take a quick intermission.
Sounds
Use
good.
the bathroom, get a drink.
Quick 5, yeah.
Stretch our legs, and then we'll get back to Maya's
our last date with Maya and the rest of the questions.
It's 10:55 right now. Let's come back at the 11 o'clock mark.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah. 5 minutes,
right
guys.
back.
Give us 5 minutes. It's 2 though.
Oh, we're back.
Talk to this. Oh, we're back.
Back.
We're back. What's up, everyone? Let's give chat a few minutes to come back.
Apologies about the music, everybody. Been a while since we streamed, so I had that music loud.
I was wondering what was going on there.
Yeah. All right. We can start. I'm trying to figure out if I should order food. I want to talk this out with chat a bit. I'm trying to figure out if I should order food. I could get Wawa delivered to me in like the next 30 to 40 minutes.
30 to 40. What else you got? Give me.
Nothing else is that fast. Nothing else is that fast. That's the thing.
That's New Jersey for you.
Yeah, I live in like a bumfuck nowhere area of Jersey. So the
You
only
got,
other
like, a
close thing is,
McDonald's?
I could get Pizza Hut within 36 minutes according to Grubhub.
Pizza Hut fucks, but I can only be fucking Pizza Hut like once a year. That's the thing.
Victoria, the Domino's around me now charges like $5 delivery, and it's not worth it because it's so close. But I'm not in a space to drive. But like, it's so close that the $5 feels wrong.
Damn.
So I could get Pizza Hut for
everything
free
on my
if it's over
Grubhub is
12
closed
bucks.
right now.
Yeah, I hate living in the middle of nowhere. Because like Taco Bell would take 77 minutes.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. Y'all are out in the middle of like nowhere.
Oh
I'm
shit!
not. It's just-
oh shit! McDonald's within 29 minutes if it's over $12.
Oh,
Which is easy.
That's the way.
And it's only ordering to. Okay. I have to choose fast because it's only till 11:30.
All right.
Well, it's
then
like a
do
half
it.
hour
Just-
away. You got plenty of time.
Yeah. No kid. Taco Bell. Yeah, after 70 minutes and cold Taco Bell.
The thing is, the Taco Bell is not that far away. It's just that people act like where I live is out of like these restaurants are 10 minutes away, but the drivers are just far away enough, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm like 10 minutes in the direction that's not the way they want to be in, so it always is like so long.
Shit. I got like everything's about no more than 40-50 minutes solely because it's busy, and then it's just like there's a lot of like late night food going, especially Fridays and Saturdays. Like they'll go way deep into the night. But I thought about this earlier, and I was like, you know what? Instead of ordering
because today's also my cheat day. That's the other thing about Saturdays. It's like Saturdays is my cheat day.
Then just get your worst McDonald's order. Just shit that's gonna make you feel just nasty, dude. Get the 20 thins of nugs, all right? Get the 20 nugs. Get the burgers, dude. Whatever you're feeling.
Let's see.
A double quarter pounder.
While I select
Yeah.
my McDonald's order, Josh, our next question is from somebody who did not write their name in. That says,
Okay.
threesomes, poly, etc. Thoughts on multiple people at the same time? Overhyped? Worth it? Someone getting jealous no matter what? You can go first.
God damn. This was packed. I think if for me personally, I think like I would get insecure about it. Like I don't know if like I could be in a threesome or a poly relationship just like because I myself am pretty insecure. And I think there would like I think there's bound to be some jealousy aspects for sure that like I don't know. You might say you're not the jealous type, and like I know I say I'm not the jealous type, but I think like once Polly starts coming in, yeah, it sounds fun until it's not. Like yeah.
So, and then K Rose also points out threesomes and
Yeah.
poly are very different. They are very different, but I think the reason why the question asks for both is like maybe I think some people are more okay in a situation where it's a one-off and not okay in a situation where it's something more permanent, and vice versa.
Right.
I've
Shaker Jeans is right. Him and Mike did raise me to be more
They raised you
confident,
better.
so maybe I'll try a threesome this year.
I think poly is something that just is like I'm cool with, but it needs to very much always be a conversation. Like there needs to be a lot of communication there, or else it's not gonna work. As for threesomes, something I'm not against. I've may have been a part of a few.
Damn. Now, are we talking male, female, or female, male? What are the ins and outs?
Not the cool kind. Haven't done the cool kind yet, unfortunately.
Damn.
Me and my best friends are close. I'll say that much. Is me and my best friends have never been above doing that. I don't know if that was okay to admit. Yikes.
See, my best friends and I are close. We're not close like that. Plus, like, I don't know. We're at least for me. I'm just selfish, you know. I'm just like, I don't want to share. It's almost like a kid with their favorite action figure, you know. It's just like, you know, it's just like I don't want to share someone like you. It's mine.
I could see how different it can be when it's like the person that I'm with as a long-term partner. And that's why I feel like I'm not against them as a concept, but the details I think are what. Yes, Victoria. Victoria, I think that I thought that was obvious. For people who didn't understand, no, I'm talking about me and my male best friends.
Big clarification there.
Big clarification there. Victoria does not want her name dragged through the mud here. But yeah, I think that the details are what make it or break it for people. Those are conversations that need to be had.
Yeah, set your boundaries, all that good stuff.
We're learning a lot about Jordan tonight.
Yeah, no kidding. Now, if I was not in the poly relationship, I was just more like a friends with benefits with someone who was in a poly situation, I'd be fine with that. Where I'm like, I don't have to necessarily like put the ring on it. I just get to, you know, come over, cuddle, you know, 3 times a month. That I'm fine with. But like when it's like a partner of mine, that's where I'm just, like I said, I'm just selfish.
Yeah.
Do we have another one we want to hit up?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't mind being a side piece.
Oh, I'll gladly be a side piece.
Yeah.
I'm not above that.
Even a side piece.
A lot of the answers to these questions, comes to I'm not above that much.
I'm a slut.
I'm a slut. I am a I'll try anything once type of guy.
Right.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this one personally before I read this one out loud.
Okay. excited for this one. Oh my god, dude.
Okay.
All right.
So this person is anonymous and asks, no kink shaming. Do what you love, but is cuckolding sort of racist? Read below for my reason for asking. And that's because me and you added a section this year, Josh, for people to write in with their own horror stories, because we told horror stories of our own last year.
Oh, shit.
And this person writes in and goes, I'm not into the, in quotes, lifestyle, but every time I've had someone bring it up, they always ask me to be the bull. I'm a black man, and when voicing I'm not interested in that specifically, I was asked why not. You guys are great at that. Even though someone is offering me consensual sex with their SO, I can't shake the fact that only wanting black men for this exact kink situation is racist as fuck.
See, oh my god, wowza, yeah, what a spicy write-in.
There's a lot to unpack there. As a brown person, so I cannot relate to being black. I am Middle Eastern though, so I feel like just going the race avenue here. I don't think that there is a inherent racist angle to that kink. I think that it can very easily have a racist kink mixed in, and that is fucked up. But I also feel very
intoxicated y'all are.
Yeah, this is deep for how intoxicated we are. But you know what? We're getting into the deeper questions. We're getting into the deeper night. This is what makes for good content, people. Bless. I think that race play is something that's very interesting to me because I can see how people of color can use it for their own I could see how they can use it as a taking something back role. So I don't ever want to shame it from that end. But yeah, this is a case of you are making something that is not inherently racist, very racist.
I don't think the act itself is racist. I think porn is racist, and the porn industry has made these stereotypes to where that's almost kind of like the kind of how like society sees it now, right?
Yeah.
And so like yeah, porn is definitely like glorified, like the BBC and the petite white woman, and I think because of that,
there's a comic my friend showed me a few weeks ago called Andrew Santino, who is a little bit of an edgier comic, but said something about like porn is never going to be kind of like porn is always going to use derogatory shit for everything. It's always going to be little white bitch gets fucked by big black cock. Like it's always worded in that way where they're pointing those things out, and that is so unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like absolutely the case. Because like I've had interracial sex, but like I didn't look at it through that lens, right? Versus porn puts such a
emphasis,
an emphasis and a fucking magnifying glass on those aspects to where that's what's making it racist, and that's how it becomes a non-racist kink like cuckolding becomes racist because of those now social quote-unquote social norms or those stereotypes set by porn, right? Because like I've been asked to like I've been
asked to bowl before.
I've been asked to bowl before too, and this was like after I got broken up with and I was like my heaviest and most depressed, and I was like, dude, if you want to bowl, that is not me right now, bro. Like I am in
I'm not in a place
I have
to be
no
doing this.
bull mentality. But yeah, I don't think the kink itself is racist. I think it's just the fact that porn has made us point out those things more and made like those kind of stereotypes. I think that's how it gets looked at under a racist lens, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that was what a question, dude.
What a question.
I was not expecting that. But I'm glad we were able to have a conversation about it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm finishing up my.
That's all good. Hit me with one last one.
Yeah, I order right now. Alright, next question.
Got one last one.
Who is the hottest TV mom and why? Live action or animated? Comes from F-Zero 2023. Something tells me that's our boy Bo.
Fuck.
Hottest mom in TV.
Fuck.
Claire Dunphy, Modern Family.
This is incredible. This is incredible. My God.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
Now she wasn't a mom till the later seasons, but she was double a mom. Cause her kids, they were twins, man. Names are Nikki and Alex. Everywhere you look, Aunt Becky, bro. Aunt Becky was a hot mom. College scandal notwithstanding, Aunt Becky could get it any day, time, whenever, wherever. Damn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Aunt Becky.
I'm gonna stick solely to TV because once we get like into
I have one more
movie,
after this.
Once we get into like animated movie territory, like goddamn, the possibilities are endless. I'm gonna just list like top 3. I'm gonna say Danny Phantom's mom. My God.
Okay. I see it.
Dexter's Laboratories mom.
The original thick queen. The original thick
queen. My God. And then I think I have some people I'd put above her, but just it's like how you still gotta shout out Iron Man for starting everything, for being like the OG.
Yeah.
You know? I gotta go Lois Griffin, dude. That I've like. What a OG. I was like
mom, bro. One of the first episodes of Family Guy I saw when I was like 8 or 9 was one where Lois like records herself stripping for Peter, and I watched that at 3 in the morning when I woke up in the middle of the night because I fell asleep on the floor of my grandma's house, and Cartoon Network changed into Adult Swim, and no one knew it the better. It awoke something in me. One more I want to shout out. Another hot mom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Angie from the George Lopez sitcom.
Oh shit.
Boy. Oh my God. If I could go back in time to the early 2000s as a grown man, I would.
I'm here for it.
Definitely had a big influence on me as a person.
God damn. Let's use this influence to have our final date with Maya.
Yeah, let's get on this final day with Maya.
Wanda Maximoff. Oh, that's a good
answer
very
too.
Great modern answer. Because I feel like when we think about this, we go to like early 2000s and like our childhood.
We're thinking about who were moms when we were kids.
Yeah, versus now, I feel like people aren't having the conversation of like who's a good current day hot mom. You know, like in the year 2023, our Lord and Savior.
Who
and Wanda Maximoff. Yeah, Wanda Maximoff is a great contemporary answer. Fuck. All right. Enter okay. A response to our third date request. Wait with bated breath. Did she accept?
Hey.
Bro, of course she did. Let's go.
It's the big dinner tonight, boy. Hey!
I feel like half the time we're on these video calls, we're cooking. We're in the kitchen.
Yeah.
What, you guys aren't coordinating?
Oh, sort of. She said we should, I don't know, surprise each other, so we'll see.
Okay. True to form, I
Oh,
guess.
she's not going to
So
be
we
wearing
making
any
over
clothes.
Okay, so I've decided to go with a paella.
I ordered
I'm
my
hoping she'll
McDonald's.
dig the
I got a
idea that
chicken
I'm embracing the whole
sandwich,
Spanish
3
cuisine and everything,
cookies,
so-
a side of fries, and a McDonald's
so,
Sprite.
obviously, like,
Yeah.
date 3 is something.
No, it's nothing, man.
What? Bro, if
It's
this was
something,
an in-person
bro.
date, the third date, you'd have to make things escalate by now, bro.
Okay, well, that's off the table
Yeah.
because obviously
Dude,
we're not in person.
if Caleb knew how we could have escalated last date, bro.
Listen, I'll play it by ear.
He'd
I'll
be
read the
floored.
vibe, see what happens.
Go well, lad. Yeah, do well.
Radio
Okay, listen,
chat
cool.
sex, let's go.
I'm
Because
excited.
Fire
Flame.
is a freak,
Give
and
us a
I'm here
bell
for
in
it.
it, but
Amen.
I might not pick up.
Why? What are you laughing? Why? What's going on?
Your boy has only gone and got himself a little video date tonight, haven't I?
No, are you serious?
I'm getting some ass
To
too.
who? When? How?
Hell
What?
yeah.
Whoa. Chill, bro. You know I don't like to, talk about these things.
Listen, I'm not gonna pry. I won't ask any more questions.
Yeah, man, stop getting all of my business, man.
Why don't you call me this time and we'll debrief?
Cool, bro. Have a good one, yeah?
Listen, I'm gonna dash, but good luck. You're gonna smash it. I know you
I'm
will.
gonna
Bro,
dash.
you too.
Bye, bye, bye.
Oi, governor. Yo, Maya's so
Alright,
hot.
one
and
last
I am
time.
down bad. I am down bad for a fictional.
It's a real actress on IMDb. We can look her up on OnlyFans after this. And I hope she got one. I went on a date with the bestie.
So
Don't we all?
sorry, Vinny. Lateness is such a bad habit.
No, listen. No, you're good. I wasn't going anywhere. Oh, and I have a surprise for you. I hope you like.
Oh my god, it's paella.
Yeah. What do you think?
You did a really bad job.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
It's a really sweet attempt, though.
Yeah, what have you got?
Damn, there I thought we had W Riz, bro. Then
It's a
she
microwave chow mein.
shat on us.
Microwave chow mein.
It's a
Oh,
microwave.
bro, she's talking shit when she has microwave chow mein.
not
Come on,
good?
dude.
No. Oh my god, it's great. Like I love a chow mein. I should have gone for a chow mein. I don't know why I'm sitting here with what looks like okay raw paella.
I'm sure it's not too bad.
Is everything all right? Yeah, she seems upset.
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, we got it.
Something seems wrong, Mo. You
Girls
okay?
be talking mad
Oh,
shit.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm fine.
You sure? No,
Let's
no.
just talk about something else. Okay?
But
Oh, it sounds like she doesn't want to talk about it.
All right, we won't press. We won't press.
We won't press. We won't press.
Move on. Yeah.
eating dinner over the internet.
It's so weird, right?
I mean, you wouldn't want to eat.
Nah, she said don't press. We're not gonna press that Vegas.
When lockdown is over, I'll take you to the best one in London.
Yeah, this is very dry. Oh my gosh. But that would be a great way to graduate digital dating for sure.
Yeah, but it's not been too bad, We've gotten to check out each other's personalities first. You don't always get that.
Agreed.
She's true.
Agreed.
No,
It
what
means
she's saying
date
is
left you
true.
wanting more, which
Yeah.
is always a great sign.
Do you think you would continue to do video dating?
What, like when things return to normal?
Yeah.
I mean, what even is real dating anymore? I don't even know.
I know it's hard to even imagine that life, right? But
I feel like she's setting us up to be like, oh, you're gonna continue video dating. You're gonna talk to other women,
Yeah.
I don't get that. Like that's
You
the
wanna-
type
yeah.
of I say we go no though.
We say
go,
no? I
we're
get
not,
you.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
continue video dating. We're gonna date this one IRL, dude.
We're
We're
gonna
gonna
date.
smash, bro.
We're gonna meet IRL.
To be honest, probably not.
Mhm.
I don't think anything can replace the first in-person date. There's just a there's just a rush to it,
right.
Yeah.
It's a shame we didn't have that, right?
Do you know what? I think
We
there'd be a
can't.
different rush between us. And who knows, maybe it'd be better because we know each other.
How would you greet me now?
Oh. So we'd have to stay 2 meters apart.
Socially distant, yeah, of course.
Yeah, distant but close
Nah,
enough
dude.
to talk.
2 inches
which
apart.
I think we're pretty good at. I mean, you're the only girl I'm talking to at the moment, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You seem surprised. So you...
No, I mean, well, usually people on the apps, they talk to others,
No, not me. Maybe I'm doing this thing all wrong then.
No, you're not doing it wrong. You're not doing it wrong.
I say we move on.
Move on,
This
because
is-
I don't disagree with her. Like I don't think it's bad to talk to multiple people, but I also think it's very honest to be like, hey, you're the only person I've even felt something with.
yeah, I
say move
like
on.
yeah, move on. You're everyone's playing the circuit. Everyone's talking to
Yeah.
multiple people. I'm just like ignorance is bliss. I don't want to know.
not even-
I know it's
like-
probably
it's like-
happening.
Yeah, I don't want to ask because asking makes it sound like you care, and I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the only time I know when a girl's like I've never asked if a girl is talking to other people, but I've had people be like, "Oh, you're the only person I'm talking to."
Yeah.
Which like I'm like typically like similar situation, but like yeah, I don't know unless they mention it to me, you know.
I don't think we're at a point where it matters right now with this
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, move on.
So,
Y'all on some
do
other
you
shit.
think
Nah.
that when we meet in person, the physical attraction will change things?
I think it would be a massive bonus.
Right, it would be better, no?
Yeah, it would be.
Okay, so in that case, we've had our first date. How would you end it?
How would I leave things?
I say kiss is a good medium. I like a
How
date
would
that
you
ends
leave
with a
it?
kiss.
How would you leave
I think a
things?
kiss says a lot without saying too much. Personally.
Yeah, like in terms of this situation, I agree. I don't know if I've ever had that. It's either been one extreme opposite or the other.
The
extreme
other?
opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have not had that
I've had the
personally, but
medium.
I agree
I've
with
had
you.
the medium a few times where like, oh, it just ends on a kiss, date 1 or 2, and then by date 3 or 4,
Yeah.
things have progressed.
Yeah. All right, kiss it is.
All right.
Yes.
I'd probably tell you how much fun I've had, and hopefully you've had fun, and then I would lean in for a kiss.
I'd probably kiss you back.
Hey yo.
Damn.
What would you say if I invited you back to mine?
Wow. Okay.
I know exactly. Oh, what am I saying?
Did I say that right?
No,
Yeah,
you did.
dude.
It just sounds really elegant when you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Whatever.
I would say, hell yeah.
So.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
I mean, it would be rude to say no.
Should be yes or yes.
It
with
would-
all,
it
like
would.
all caps.
It would be.
But I'm not surprised. To be
It
honest.
would be rude to say no,
I
bro.
think we'd have fun.
Yeah.
I think we'd have fun too. Yeah. I think we'd have a lot of fun.
Hey yo.
Okay. Forget everything else. Do you want to kiss me right now?
Yeah.
As in if there was no
Yes.
computer screen between us.
No distance at all.
If there was no distance, I'd be up inside.
Yeah.
Amen.
Correct answer. Okay. We should stop. So.
Okay. No. You started that.
Did I? No, I think
Did
you
I?
did.
No, I think you definitely did.
Oh,
did.
I like
Okay.
them.
Dude.
Hey.
We got chemistry though.
So, how's your chow mein?
It was good. It
From
was
being asked
good,
this right now,
yeah.
I feel that, Kate.
It's actually my
I feel
favorite
that.
thing about England.
It's actually Chinese. Chow mein. Maya, you there?
Yes, sorry. Sorry. My head
Uh-oh.
is. I guess you noticed that I was obviously crying earlier, right?
Yeah, I did
Sort of.
notice.
Yeah, I mean, my ex, he messaged me, so.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no, where's this going?
But you're still.
That's a
still
red
friends, right?
flag, dude.
Well, it wasn't like a friend's text, you know?
Got it. Oh, yeah, I understand. So,
No, dude.
where do you think your head's at?
I'm just so confused because, like, well, we have something I put in my past, and I don't want to ever go back there. But, like, it's hard to just kill the feelings, right? We spend so much time together.
No, that is not how this ends.
As Kylo Ren says, you know,
I'm
kill the
worried that there's a
past.
part of me that
Let the
will
past
always
die.
have
Kill it
no
if you
fun.
have to.
Say something.
I say go with confidence.
Yeah, confidence.
Yeah. Maybe we could still get
Okay,
her.
look, Maya, I get it.
Yeah.
You know, most of your adult life and relationship experience has been with this prick.
He's not a prick, Vinny. He's a good guy.
Oh,
We don't
fuck.
gotta be
Sure he is,
Vinny.
but
I hate when they do this. I hate
just
when they
think
don't
that
tell
I'll be
you.
better to you in every single way, and I can promise you that.
That's quite cocky.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not cocky. Listen. I believe in myself, and what I have to offer. So, the next step, moving off this app. I mean, what happens? Do we get each other's numbers?
I guess so. I mean, I need to think about what's going on.
Oh,
in
did
my
we
mind.
save that?
You need to do the
I think
same.
so.
I can respect
We
that,
have
yeah, of course.
Riz.
Like to keep seeing you. Okay.
I'd like to
yeah.
keep seeing you.
Yeah.
I think we've got something good here. So let's see how much more there is.
Josh, we did it.
Screw the boyfriend, dude. Let's go, dude. Also, it looks like
Jordan
she
and
has a
Josh
tampon
got
coming under
Riz.
Let's go. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, this is so much nicer than the app.
I know. How are you? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
They're just video calling in bed. It's still the same thing. We're still.
Oh, yeah, no,
It's not
we're
on
still
the
like.
app.
Jamin is
Not on the app. It's with their actual
And-
phone numbers.
Yes, and the red wine.
They're
It
still
helps
not
me
in the
sleep,
same
okay?
bed.
Also, it gives me the craziest dreams. You ever get that?
A dream I actually had recently. This is really funny. A dream I had recently is that I met a really amazing girl on this new dating app.
Oh my god.
Go on. Okay. Tell me
Oh
about. a
my
dream you had.
god.
I had this dream the other night that like I was like in a movie and
Yo.
I was like
What kind of movie are we
but at the
talking?
same time I was shooting the movie. So I was like doing both at the same time.
I've been in both
and
a movie
then
and
it
shooting
was
the
like
movie.
everyone like cut. But like,
What if Caleb popped up in her bed, bro? Oh my god, dude.
Yo, bruv.
Bro. What's good in it?
Oh, there we go.
All
We
right.
did it. Finally.
We did it.
First playthrough.
All right, Josh.
Holy shit.
We have 12 more questions.
Well, all right. We
My
doing a speed
McDonald's is
run?
still on the way, so I say we are now in just a Q&A session.
Yep.
All right.
We are now just in a Q&A session.
I'm here for
All right. Vegas Girl on Fire wants to know sex toys you using them and favorites. I'm not afraid. I am not intimidated by toys in the bedroom. I think they are beneficial to both parties. I think that they just take the stress away from thinking that everything has to be about what did I provide. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel that there's a level of honesty of having them in there, and you got to embrace them, and you can use them to your advantage. If you know how to use everything correctly with them, you're doing a good job.
Absolutely. It's like I said earlier, you got to be well versed in pleasuring your partner, and that includes toys too, right? So be busting them out, using them to, it's not like I feel like dudes look at it like
It's a replacement.
No, but it's like that's
it is
not
an
the case.
addition.
It's an add-on. Yeah, it's an add-on, right? So be using them in the bedroom. You don't have to be using them every time, but cycle them in. Spice things up from time to time. Get them in there. In terms of favorite, I don't know if I've used enough to be like, bro.
Here's the thing.
the
How do
Gluck
you
Gluck
define
9000.
how do you define toy? Because like I feel like if there's something that works best with a group of two, like I don't view handcuffs as a toy. I view them as something that can enhance both ends. Like when I think of toys, I think of something that I guess can be used as a replacement, but you shouldn't have to look at it as one.
No, it's not.
Personally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
think
like
it's
as for
a-
favorites, I mean like vibrators work great. Use the vibrator as an extension of yourself.
Yeah.
It's the best way to think of it.
Yeah, I'd say that's my favorite because like that's the only thing I've used. So
See, I've used other things, but I don't know if to me they fall under the definition of how I describe a sex toy.
fair enough.
Like handcuffs, gags, stuff like that. I don't think those fall under sex toy.
Right. Those are more just like accessories than
Yeah.
toy. Yeah.
All right, this person asks ideal significant other.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I struggle with this one because like I don't know what type of person I'd be best with. But I've had people say stuff to me where I've had friends of mine be like, "Oh, I think you'd be good with this person, or I think you would be good with this type of person. I could see you with someone like A or B." Like they'll give examples. And I don't know who I see myself with. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that I can't imagine someone, but I guess one thing I've always thought of is like, ideally, and this sounds basic as fuck, I want someone to like me for me. And I think that comes from like me being in a position where people have always like, what I've always been into has never been like accepted or like the norm, or like I've always been looked at as like an outcast, and I just want someone to like take me for who I am and be like, I love everything about this.
Yeah.
I know that sounds basic as fuck, but in terms of what their personality is like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have a ideal image of that. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. What about you?
I think for me personally, like someone like empathetic, caring, those types of qualities. Someone who we have like a couple, like mutual interests, but then we have our own stuff too. That like, because I want to be exposed to new things. I want to be able to expose someone to like new things, and just be able to share experiences with, and someone who like, I can joke around with, and but also be serious, and then like I mentioned earlier, have our independence, but also be great with each other, like when we do spend time with each other.
Yeah, I've thought about this recently, and I want someone I can unabashedly simp over. I want to look at someone and see every move they do in their professional or private life and just be amazed by them and wowed by them. And I just want someone that I can simp over.
Damn. You letting them spit in your mouth?
Okay. I like how we always go back to this. Vegas girl on fire. Ass eating. I know Josh hates it, but what about you, Jordan? Listen, I don't know how many times I have to reiterate it, man. I am here for the licking of the booty hole, eating ass, rim jobs, whatever you want to call it, whatever word comes to your mind.
Rimming for a winning.
Rimming for a winning, man. Just little circles. It's ooh. Not afraid of it. It does not upset me.
Damn. Yeah.
Someone that whenever you lock eyes with them, you both smile. That's a very sweet way.
That's a wholesome way to put it.
This whole stream is just a TED talk about eating ass. I can and will do a TED talk. Hey, Mr. Ted, if you're listening, I don't know what your name is. Mr. Ted, I will happily do one of your talks on ass eating. Okay? I think people who eat ass are happier. Describe one of the sexiest things to happen to you guys. All right, I have one that I think I talked about last year. And the action here is not the sexiest of things. This is not the furthest act you could do. But there was something about the raw energy here that I have never forgotten. I don't think ever will forget. Where I was 22 at the time. I was into my first attempt of doing post-grad work. So living in a new city, met someone on an app, went out with her. There was a bar that we both looked up because we were both new to the area, thought this place looked cool, did not know that night there was live music. We sat next to each other, facing the band. At one point, my arm was around her, she was leaning into me, but there was no kissing, there was no looking at each other. Like, it felt like that was almost, hey, we're being polite here, and that there was no connection face to face because we were just watching the band. And I was like, that's fine, it's whatever. We walk out of this bar, there's a slight hill, and there's my car. I walk down, she's at the passenger door, she turns around, she looks at me, and she pulls me in, and we start just kissing. And the way she just reached out for me, I have never forgotten it. I don't think I ever will. There was just something so raw about that, like, reach out after we escaped being inside this bar that I still think about to this day.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
Sexiest thing to ever happen to me. I think a lot of it is that raw energy. So like, I don't know. There's not a whole lot outside of the ordinary, but I had one experience where like we were getting hot and heavy. You know, clothes started coming off. We're on the couch, and then she's like, "All right, let's go to the bedroom," and she walked me to the bedroom as if she's like holding my hand and leading me there, but she's leading me by holding my dick in
Something
her
else?
hand. Yes.
That's good.
And
That's a good
that
one.
was like probably the sexiest thing that ever happened to me.
That's a good one. That's a hot one. I like it. I'm here for it. Once again, from Vegas Girl on Fire. What is your dream sexy scenario? Something you haven't experienced.
You want to go first or me?
Okay. I feel like I mentioned mine. 2 girls at the same time, man. Basic but necessary. That is the one thing on the bucket list that I'm like, I will not go down in life without having done that first, bro. Like, it's
Fair
gotta
enough.
happen. That's me
Okay.
personally.
Okay. You know, all about the ass eating, and I think that goes, you know, for me wanting to eat ass, but me also wanting to have my ass ate.
Yeah.
And it's pretty taboo.
You want to feel
and
that slurp?
I want to feel that slurp, and I had one girl say she'd do it, and things were getting hot, and it almost got there, and instead she just fingered me, and I was like, damn, like, you know, you
She
want to
wasn't
eat it?
she wasn't brave enough to put the mouth
I know.
to put
No,
her money
but-
to put the money where her mouth is.
Quite literally, but instead I just got a middle finger up there instead.
Just the middle one.
Yeah.
Trim nails or nah?
Trimmed nails?
Trimmed
Wait.
nails, like where her nails cut.
Oh, trim nails. Thank God. Yes. Oh my God. I
Okay.
could not. I could not have that. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. This one comes from anonymous in parentheses. Definitely not Tiff Stardust. Please give me tips on how to manifest my ideal K-pop idol husband.
Oh.
Okay, so this one's tough because it sounds like everyone in the world is into K-pop. So like, you go for the big people. You go from the people like, I don't know shit about K-pop. I know BTS exists. Whoever is in PTK, BTS, whatever. They're too big. They're too famous. You can't. What you gotta do is you gotta go for the guy who's still big only in Korea. You gotta go for like the American Idol runner-up of K-pop and hope that they get bigger, but they gotta be on a smaller scale.
Right. Was this non-K-pop? Was this non-K-pop husband or K-pop husband?
It was how to manifest my ideal K-pop idol husband.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. You gotta start looking for the up and comers. Honestly, what you have to do is you have to become a casting audition person in the K-pop industry, right? Get into that industry, because once you're there and you're the one casting all these hot men that are gonna dance and sing for you, then the ocean is the world is your oyster or whatever the fuck. Alright? You can choose, you know, dream big, you know. And so once you're there and you're casting them, because like, you know, someone casted V before, someone casted all of BTS, you know, and imagine if that was you in that room. You need to put yourself.
You gotta become the Simon Cowell of Korea.
Literally, where you're casting these guys, right? You're casting the next big up and coming, and then that way, when they're a fucking like superstar, then you're coming back to me because I made you. You know, there's a power dynamic there. Or, you know, get the DNA. Yeah, have a clone.
All right. Josh, this one is for you only.
Okay.
This person asks, would you date someone if they weren't quacked at Fortnite? If they are, how do you determine who is the most quacked? This person said their name was Zero, and then for their bad or funny romance stories, they said the first time they made out with someone, it was a day after they got their wisdom teeth taken out. and it drained both our mouths from all the blood.
Oh my god, dude.
Zero made out with someone a day after they got their wisdom teeth taken out, and the blood stained both Zero's and Zero's partner's mouth. And then Zero wants to know if you would date someone if they weren't quacked at Fortnite, whatever quacked means.
Young Benjamin, what the fuck are you doing? Let's just say being quacked at Fortnite is incredibly attractive. And I gotta have mutual respect for my partner. And there's no way I can respect anyone if they're not quacked at Fortnite.
Why are you talking like a 9-year-old?
Because this is my Fortnite bit that I do on twitch.tv/charisma. I'm quacked at Fortnite. I can't respect anyone who isn't cracked at Fortnite. You have to have mutual respect in a relationship. So, out. You know, it's out.
My McDonald's is gonna be here any minute. So let's get to the next question here. Okay. Happy wants to know. How clean is your ass? How is it clean enough to eat out of? And Happy says, I took this girl on a date up in the mountains to see the sunset, and she fell asleep on my shoulder, so that was fun.
That was more. First of all, Happy.
I'm gonna go get my food, Josh. You talk about your ass cleanliness.
Go for it. My favorite bit is Happy and his ass hygiene. He loves asking about, you know, how clean are people's asses. He actually sussed out someone in Among Us simply by being like, I don't know, this dude's ass probably not that clean, and that dude actually ended up being an imposter, and we got him out and won the round. So shout out Happy for that. Ass hygiene, very important. And you know I'm clean. You know I'm in there in the shower making sure that shit's clean. You could eat a 5-course meal off this ass. In terms of the story he told, though, I pitched this idea. I was like, I want some embarrassing stories, you know, some horror stories from people's love life. I feel like everyone has like those horror stories, and it comes from, you know, trials and tribulations, you know, of navigating this world and trying to find someone to navigate with. Damn, Vegas. And so I was like, love is all about trial and error, and I want to hear about those errors. I want to hear about those nightmares. And Happy just gave me a real wholesome story.
You know, like Zombieland taught us, sometimes you just gotta enjoy the little things.
Exactly.
All right, what I miss?
I said I respected Happy for this running bit about ass hygiene and cleanliness, and that someone could eat a 5-course meal off my ass, and that was a very wholesome story. I wanted horror stories, and we got a very wholesome one, and I appreciated him for that. And Zero, young Benjamin, we're gonna definitely have a conversation about this. I need to hear this.
Why the fuck is this a medium?
That looks like a large to me, brother.
I take a lot of effort in my ass cleanliness. I'm gonna say that.
You in the shower spreading the cheeks, making sure the water gets in there? Are you soaping it up in there? Front to back or back to front?
I don't want to answer more than that.
Fair enough. Next question.
Yeah. When was the last time you were on a horse?
My God, I feel like this is an innuendo for something else. Something else that you ride. Been a hot minute. Last time I was on a horse, though, I think I was like 9, 10. You know, an actual like literal horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer this question literally as well because I've never ridden anything. I think the last time I was on a horse was September 2016.
Damn.
I was in a wedding. There was a horse at the house of the groom, and I rode the horse a few steps. Oh shit, those are my cookies. Those are for later.
Damn, people getting drunk, like wedding drunk, and getting on a horse.
No, but this was in the morning. This was in the morning.
Okay, I was gonna say this sounds like a bad idea for someone who's like 15 drinks deep to just slap the horse on the ass and just fuck around and find out. But
Be
it's the
great
morning,
TikTok
that's
content though.
Great, dude, funniest TikTok content.
You know, this was morning of.
Perfect.
Okay, Josh, I'm gonna let you. This person just goes dick sizes. Go. I don't personally. I'm gonna be honest, Josh. I don't know if this is a question I want to answer on content.
Damn. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've ever done the official. I don't think I've done the official measurement to the point. I've done the thing where you like hold up something for size comparison, but then I'm like, I don't know what the actual size can is, right? But I haven't been like, oh, here's a ruler, let me measure fucking bottom to top, because I don't want to know, because I like once there's a number attributed to it, that's what's gonna be soul crushing. And so I haven't, but I'm confident. I'm pretty sure if I had to be categorized, it'd be the average category, but I'm confident in what I got and I know how to use it. And I'm much more of a grower than a shower. I'll say that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
My God. Nowhere near Pringle can.
I don't have a number to talk about. Right. This is a topic I've realized that like I like talking about broadly, but I don't think is a thing I ever want to reveal because I just think that there's no good answer. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't think that there is good answers to come no matter anything that is sent out.
Yeah. Like we said earlier, doesn't really matter. Just know how to use it.
Not use it.
Your partner. Yeah.
When it comes to relationships, how do you guys put yourselves out there? That is asked by Aaron Roots.
Aaron Roots. I think for both of us, first of all, we just mentioned how horny and sad we are all the time on Main and how desperately single, the me and who posts of the world, the I should call her tweets, letting people know. I feel like it's very weird in this in this day and age, especially in pandemic life. I feel like it's a lot more challenging. I don't know if I've ever really put myself out there in person per se, but dating apps, it's probably the only real place where I'm out there and trying to communicate and talk to people. I've never gone to a library or a public setting and have ever asked anyone for their number,
How about Josh? I don't put myself out there IRL because I don't ever think that I'm in a situation where that needs to be done. I'm not good at pulling at bars. I'm bad in person. I very much prefer dating apps because I think you get over that initial hump and can just start at a level of there's a general interest. I think that's my biggest issue.
Yeah.
I suck at putting myself out there.
Yeah. Also, coming from a small city in Canada, I've always had the mentality of okay, if I see a cute person I'm attracted to, I should then be able to go on a dating app and find them, right? If they're single, right? Because again, it always comes back to fear of rejection and fear of putting myself out there and then getting shut down, right? Because I feel like a lot of people struggle with that. And so I'm okay, well, instead of asking this cute cashier for her number, I'll just scour the internet and see if she's on Tinder or Bumble or Hinge or anything.
Yeah. I think I can count the amount of people I've had a connection with purely in person and has led to something on one hand.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
We have about 2 questions left and about 5 minutes before we hit our 5-hour mark, Josh. So I say we start wrapping it up with these last 2 questions.
Let's do it.
And answer these last two, and then get going.
Done deal.
This person asks, who was the one that got away?
Shit. Probably my high school girlfriend, just because we like clicked so well, and that was like the longest relationship. And then things just like started to not work out, and then like kind of it was definitely that period of like, okay, well, like we're hooking up and like being friends after the breakup, and then like she's gotten away, but I'm fine with like where it's at now. So
yeah. I think my one who got away is someone I met this summer, actually.
Damn.
Yeah, someone who's a little bit fresh on the mind.
R.I.P.
Yeah, so this summer I went overseas for a wedding of a family friend, and I pushed my family that we should go to this wedding because my dad hasn't went back to his home country since the 70s when he moved.
Yeah.
And this person that was getting married, they had a family friend there. That I don't think there was ever another way that I would meet this person, and there was a connection.
Yeah.
But they live very far away, and our families aren't very alike. And I don't know if it ever could happen, but there was just a spark there that I have never felt in person that quickly, that fast, that intense at the same time.
Damn.
This happened back in July, and I'm
still thinking about it to this day.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm oof.
Yeah. That's sad.
Whew. All right, final question. Sorry to get in my feels there.
Yeah, no kidding. Hit her up.
What's your favorite hand-to-hand anime combat? I don't watch anime, so I'll just say whatever Dragon Ball Z's hand-to-hand is.
Yeah, I'm glad we're bringing this bit back. You know, it's been a couple years since we did the top 10 hand-to-hand anime combat fights. I'm gonna go more of a hentai answer, and probably go hand to dick, type beat, and a good porn.
Yeah.
I sent that question. I figured Vegas, we're bringing it back this year. What are your top 10 favorite hand-to-hand anime combat fights?
Here's the thing. I don't know if this counts as hand-to-hand. However, the Ashes Infernape versus Paul's Electivire battle from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl fucks so hard. That battle, ooh. If anyone, Alec, if you're familiar with this, please echo me here. If anyone in the chat knows what I'm referring to right now, Ashes Infernape versus Paul's Electivire, that battle fucks so hard.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right, we are approaching in on the midnight hour here on the East Coast. Everybody has been with us for about 5 hours now.
Shout out to all y'all.
Josh, if there's anything that you want to sum up, to anyone listening right now, if you're just catching us here at the end, if you've been here for the whole 5 hours, thank you so much, Josh. How would you wrap up today's lessons and advice that we gave out?
Be well versed, use what you got and use it well, and eat more ass.
I want to echo that last part. Eat more ass. Everybody, thank you so much for doing this night with us. Happy Valentine's Day. Whether you're alone or taken, whether you're happy or upset about who you're with or who you're not with, whatever. I hope that this Valentine's Day is great to all of you. I hope everybody finds the one that they're looking for someday. I hope the one who gets away comes back. And to that, I say good night, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Love you too, Aaron. Love you guys in chat. Love all you.
Love you both.
Bye.